Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. I'm so looking forward to this hour. I was actually saying to Lucy just before we began, it doesn't feel like work every time I get to hang out with Lucy. Speaking of Lucy, can I introduce you to the driving force behind Sweet Poppy? Hello.
Thank
I know
you, that's
obviously
very
there are
nice.
others, but how are you?
I'm fine, yeah.
Great to see
Keeping
you.
well.
I genuinely enjoy these shows.
Oh,
I
thank
know
you.
you've got
That
some
means
great
a lot.
demonstrations for everyone.
I try to be a little bit different.
Your stencils, the first time I used them years ago, were a revelation.
Yeah.
They really were, because these were the first metal stencils I personally used.
Yeah.
And once you have used them, my goodness, they just feel so good to use.
And that's what we hear all the time
Yeah.
is, you know, I love all stencils,
Yeah.
whether it be mylar or whatever, but stainless steel for us is a quality product,
Yeah.
which means we get quality designs, and that's what Sweet Poppy is all about, is quality.
Now, you've got to pick and mix here. If you've never used a stainless steel stencil, give it a go. And I say those words lightly, but because I understand that obviously now the time where you're kind of deciding what you want to invest in, but trust me when I say designs are incredible, but also working with them, and we're going to see them in action, it's a game changer. And I really do mean that, and I would never say it if I didn't mean it. We got some beautiful designs. Can we just, I know we're going to go through designs, can we talk here? Because Lucy said a big statement just before we went live. You dropped the bombshell on us, Lucy. Because you were telling me now, with regard to the words, once these do sell out, and we haven't got a huge amount left, 2/3 of the stock have gone, when they sell out, that is it. Not only are we not bringing these back, but I think the actual design's being retired.
It's been retired. We have massive discussions between me and Paul, my husband. And sometimes he wins, sometimes I win. He's won on this one. He said it's time to retire that one, so we can bring in new.
Well, which is fair enough.
2021 is coming, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Which means new designs. We're already planning on new for November, so we have to make space in the warehouse. So it means, and when we manufacture hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So it's time, it's had its day. It's beautiful,
it is
but it's
stunning.
time. Yeah.
All I would say is don't miss out, because this is a piece of Sweet Poppy history. So once it is gone, you will never be able to buy this design anywhere else at any time. That design has gone, so do not miss out. It's a beautiful design.
It's not like they can then go onto our website. We've got, and I mean a handful left, and that is it. We gave you the biggest chunk and we left ourselves a tiny little bit, but we've not got another 100, 200, 500 coming in from the manufacturer.
That is ridiculous that you're able. It looks like it's been stamped or embossed. That hasn't. That's just the stencil pastes going through as backgrounds, as features going in. Well, I've got to give some names out.
This was one of the very first that Tracy Dutton, Lavinia designed for us. And the fineness of the words and everything is testament to her quality of her designs.
Beautiful. Is that D?
That's Dot.
Dot. I'm
That's
so
our lovely
sorry.
Dot.
Dot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dot. Here we've got one from Karen as well. Using the words, you see the impact. That is just using a small portion of the stencil.
Through the stencil, yeah.
But my goodness, that is effective. And for your Christmas makes, I think it's a great consideration. It really is. Let me just show you one more, because I know we've got lots to see.
I love this.
How nice is
so
that?
if you look at it, it's got a stencil that we were hoping to bring, but disappeared again, it's sold out. But it's had the die cut of the snowflake laid over the top. So you can just see the snowflake outline die.
That is clever.
And the words underneath. Isn't it very, very clever?
So that's your Christmas words. Christmas words, am I right in saying that?
Christmas words,
Christmas words. Now, let's just say, I did jump ahead, so I apologise to the team there. We've got a cross, that Christmas cross. With the cross, I mean, that is just so effective for, I think, for christenings throughout the whole year, for weddings. It is a beautiful cross.
And it's the most apt for sending, if you've lost a loved one.
Yeah.
It's very difficult, you never know what to send. Yeah. Just sending that with sympathy or thinking of you is just perfect.
Did you do this?
That. No, that's Eileen.
Eileen, I love how subtle she's got. Just pull that back into the background of the card, then got the flower there. That is a stunning piece. But we can go from here. This is what I really like about this design. And also, we've got to talk about your design team because they're so imaginative. This is Linda. She's taken the cross and now made it into corners.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that.
Genius.
But the girls have used it as corners, as frames, sections of cards. Yeah. It's just beautiful.
So that's just a beautiful, elegant card because the design says it all.
Old. That sample is old. It
looks
shows.
So good.
Yeah, I treasure all the samples.
But then we can go from here to here. So now a bit more technique involved. We've got some layering, some masking, but that is just stunning.
So white gesso through the stencil. Then you're overlaying with your inks over the top. You're then wiping away where the gesso is, so you're doing a relief, and then you're using your inks on top, layering all your images.
Clever.
Isn't it beautiful?
Really, really clever. So that's your cross. Now remember, this is a pick and mix, so you're picking any two. Can we just talk about the price? $17.99 for stainless steel stencil this quality is amazing.
We're not the cheapest, but they're not going to stretch.
Right.
They are exceptional quality. They're not plastic.
Yeah.
Yes, if you bend them, they will bend. So you treasure them, you look after them. Once you use them, clean them with a nail brush, put them away till the next time. So they're not cheap, but they are really good quality.
Is a reassuring price, but you will know what you're getting here. Now we're going to move on to our teardrops. I like the teardrops. I'm going to show you a few designs. Do you know why I think the design team have been so clever? And you'll see this because when you start looking at the actual designs and how varied the designs are, so that is just a beautiful, elegant card.
Isn't it?
So that's your feature, but then equally it could be a background, going setting off another design, or you can start getting imaginative. So that's a bit more of a playful background. How about this? Using it with it. This is very clever. So it's within a stencil. It's got a border around. I know I've got to be quick, so I'm going to start whipping through here because we've got a lot to show you. So that's your teardrops. Then we're going to move on to our. Going to have to help me. Dahlia. Now look at that. This is a staggeringly good stencil.
So this is a licensed design that we bought outright. We bought it for 3 years. So once those 3 years, that is it. It will be retired and we will no longer. So it's a manufacturing license that we've bought so customers can use and do whatever they want with it.
I really like this design.
Isn't it elegant?
I really like it. Look at that. Let me just show you something. So we can go from here to here. I mean, that, come on. The way you can expand on that one stencil is incredible. I will show you just one more. Your design team are just incredibly good.
They're my backbone. They rally around me and they sort me out and they get me sorted and they promote me and push me and they keep me going, and they're amazing, every single one of them.
And their designs are incredible. Okay, that's your daily. I've got some news on the Christmas words. Christmas words, limited stock. You have to be quick. Genuinely, and I know sometimes we say things are going to sell out, we're not going to be able to bring them back.
You're not.
Look, genuinely, we're not going to be able to bring them back. You will never, ever see this stencil again. So if you want to capture a little bit of Sweet Poppy history, don't miss out on those Christmas words. Okay, we're going to move on. We have got our Snowflake.
I love this snowflake. This snowflake's designed by Emma Cronin, our in-house designer. And I asked her for a snowflake and she went, it's, you know, snowflake, it's not very exciting, but you wait till you see the designs that the girls have created with it. It's beautiful.
We've got the corresponding die with this as well.
We do. So every now and again, we need a little bit of help to cut something out. Now, not every stencil can have a die.
Yeah.
Sometimes the stencil comes first, and then we look at the die after. But this one we managed, and the manufacturers could get it cut enough for us to say, yes, it warrants a die. And the die is usable on its own, which I love even more.
It's a beautiful, beautiful design. Let me pop that down. What I would say, and Lucy and Sweet Poppy Stencils will never bring a die for the sake of it. No. If they're offering a die, they really feel that you'll get the most out of your stencil. So worth considering if you have gone for the Snowflake.
It's too expensive. For us to produce a die is more expensive than producing stencils. It's double.
Yeah.
So we have to really look at it and say,
do we need it?
It warrants it, yeah.
Just final one to show you. Oh, I've got to tell you, the Christmas words now have sold out, so completely gone. Well done to anyone who got hold of those. Just going to have a look here. We've got the balloons, and I think this is something that we're going to be demonstrating. Love the balloons.
So how often do you get, it's mail cards, I'm struggling, or things like that, or they're going somewhere? I really love this stencil. The hot air balloons came a few years ago, and then this year we decided that we would bring the die for it. It went back and forwards to the manufacturer because it just didn't cut areas that I wanted it to cut. I wanted to see the strings of the balloon. Yeah. And I just love it. Absolutely love it.
I mean, beautiful set and real scene builders as well. You can create something very special. So those are all your choices with regard to the stencils. Actually, I say all your choices. There are a lot more that you can discover on the website. Just to show you how to do that, get onto the website, have a little look, choose any two. We got Cat Love there, which that's a really nice one. The Highland Cow.
Yes. Oh, I love the Highland Cow. So what we did is, for this show, we topped up because we knew that there were some stencils returning, and some people wanted that, but they didn't want that. So we topped up the stock a little bit to give them more variety. Nice. So have a little look and see what's there. Oh,
we like that. Now, just to settle once and for all definitively, is Isla a Highland Cow?
Highland Cow. It's a she.
Is she a Highland Coo?
A Highland Coo.
Maybe, we don't know. We've still that debate, that's what's going on. All right, let's move on. We've got individual options as well. I apologise if I offended any of our Scottish viewers. Let's just have a little look here. Now, over half the stocks, this is a little bit different.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird for Sweet Poppy. We've never done shapes and things like that. But Eileen asked Emma, could she do some shapes? So Emma threw some shapes together and went backwards and forwards, and this is what they came up with. So this was, originally I wanted to call it Picasso. Then the girls went, it's a little bit copyright. So they decided that it wasn't going to be Picasso, it was going to be abstract, absolutely abstract. It should have been Eileen's abstract, because it is just weird and wonderful.
If you want something that's fresh, contemporary, a little bit different, great stencil. $12.99 is your price. 289-617 your item number. And let me just lift that forward because you want to.
It's fragile. It's sharp and it's fragile. So
you get to see what
they
you're
are
getting.
Stainless steel. So be careful when you clean them. Be careful with that one. Always store it on a magnetic sheet.
Go with
or
the
in a
lines.
Box, or be careful.
I know there's techniques when using a stencil, and we'll talk about that when we go to demonstration. That's one option, one individual option. 289-617. Popular. Next one, we've got the full. Just taking a little look.
I love it.
Wow.
This is designed by Lavinia Stamps for us. So Trace and me have known each other for years and years and years. About 10 years when we started Sweet Poppy, she said she could design for us. So she gives us some of her designs. She designed some specially for us. So this is a tiny little stamp that she's made beautiful and big as a backplate. It was a struggle. We didn't think that would get manufactured like the next one. It was a headache because she draws in pencil, so the lasers don't cut.
This
that
is so
tiny.
good.
It's fab, isn't it?
Your stencils with Tracy's designs, that is a marriage made in heaven. I'm going to show you something. Once you see it, be warned, this might fall into your basket. I'm putting that warning. If you don't want that to happen, turn off now. Look at that.
This is Janet, and she just puts, so using the paste and then going over the top with pens and giving it depth, and isn't it gorgeous?
Incredible, the design. But you could, and this is one of those designs you could expand if you wanted to as well, but you don't need to, because the design does all the hard work for you. These are incredible.
They are beautiful. There's about 11 or 12 on the design team. I'm losing track how many there are on there. And they're just amazing. They're all very different. Some have been with us right from the start. So Dot's been with us right from the start. Eileen, more or less, right from the start.
That's nice for stamps as well.
Yeah, exactly. And that's it. There are so many things. The girls will try and use as many of our stamps as possible. But we never get offended if someone wants to experiment and change.
Depending on other stuff. And that's the whole point, is that versatility. I love these hours so much. So your design team are incredible. Okay, got to move on. So if you do want to go for this option, details will be on your screen in just one moment. But I have to say, all the individual options are proven to be very, very popular. So apologies, we just had a few gremlins in our system. So there we go. That's your fullback, 735843 item number. I even love the name, because it is going to be a fullback.
Yeah.
Fairy Lantern is another individual option for you.
So
I don't know how you guys do it. Like, every stencil is incredible.
Do you know what? Sometimes I look and I forget how beautiful some of the old ones are, and it's not until, say, Katie, our buyer, when we were in Frankfurt, she was looking at the stands, the big trade show, and she said, "We've never had that. We've never had that. We've never had that." And it starts making me think, well, okay, I'll bring some of the old ones. I forget the old ones are just as beautiful.
Just going to show you some designs there as well.
Upside down, that one is.
Sorry.
So Eileen's done it a different way.
There you go. Oh yes, that's that's really clever.
Yeah.
So she turned them into flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
Genius.
It's good, isn't it? Or they could be jellyfish, or they could be pumpkins. They can be whatever you want. Fairy lanterns.
These samples are incredible. Okay, we've got to move on because I know we want to get you to demonstration. We have got more to show. Can I just say we've got some great stamps and blending brushes as well. We're just going to show you the blending brushes. Now, these are incredible, and they're one you've got to feel them to see how good they are. 18.49 for all four, and you're getting the smoothies in there as well. That is very, very good value for money. 109062, your item number there. We've also got an essential tool set as well. Always busy. Look, if you're going for any of these stencils and you do not have the essentials, and I say this so sparingly, but you really do need it. I don't like to say need on shopping TV, but this is one occasion where you do need this. It makes a difference. 683492, your item number, 11.99 your price. Lucy, do you fancy having some fun?
Yes.
What are we going to do?
Right, we're going to use the hot air balloons, but we're going to use the Absolute Abstract as well.
Okay.
So I'll die cut the boring bit first. So just running through our dies. So this is really thick cardstock, so I'm just going to run him through twice, get rid of the boring bit. So pop that through and get rid of that. So what we're going to do is we'll use the abstract first. Pop those to one side so I don't lose them, and pop those to one side. So we'll play with those after. So magnetic sheet, and I've got a little bit of Pink Frog smooth card.
Nice.
So popping on the abstract. Now there's no right or wrong way with this.
Okay.
So just plonk him on. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to use some distress inks, not the oxides, because distress inks will layer with colours. And I'm learning a lot of this. Over the years, I've just sort of play and put it down and never ever touch it again. But with the girls, I go, oh, how have you done that? And how have you done that? And now with lockdown, I'm getting more time to play than what I ever have.
Nice.
So for me, it's good.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not trawling the roads, going to all the shows.
The brushes, Lucy, work so well with the stencils. We have got the details at the bottom of your screen. They are very, very good brushes.
I literally, as you can see, I'm not sellotaping this down because it's covering my whole cardstock. I have got a box full of different brushes, which I got from different manufacturers to try. Some lost their heads, some were not very good quality when they came. And it was important that when I got the brushes, they were beautiful and smooth. Okay, and they were really, we literally sat there from a Friday right the way through to the Sunday. They come in a most beautiful box. So they make a perfect gift. So they come all lovely boxed.
I've presented each one individually boxed. Yeah.
And that was important for us because we wanted them to be protected. Because the bristles, when I took mine not out of my boxes, I scrunched them up. I just chucked them in yesterday. And they were slightly scrunched up, so I've let them relax a little bit.
I've got to tell you, the brushes are very busy, and 80% of the stock's gone there, and once they've gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
It's a question, actually, Lucy, a lot of the time we get asked, especially when a guest uses brushes sort of similar, they ask, where can we get them from? And it's interesting that you tested a number of brushes, a lot of them, before you found these, and Lucy was telling me this before the show, and she really did put all these different brushes through their paces until she found one that she felt was up to her brand.
Opened every single box. We had 1,000 of each brushes, and we sat and opened them up, made sure they were all clean, made sure the brand was correct, and then resealed them and put them away. So we spent, you know, hours.
We limited stock now on the brushes. Just to reiterate, once they've gone, they're gone. So my advice, if you really want these, please don't hang around, because I think you're going to hear me call this a technical sellout very soon.
So all I'm doing is, as Eileen always tells me, is very soft circular motions, and it's just gentle. So you can build up your colour bit by bit.
Lovely.
So we're just taking off a little bit.
It's such a great design, Lucy. I love this one.
It's very out of our comfort zone, but it's now made us look at other things that are coming. So it's a case of watch this space now. We are working on something, and we're hoping to have it for November show. I get really excited when there's something new. It's like, oh,
I like seeing your excitement with this.
I love it. Something new just keeps me going.
Just got to tell you, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but the brushes have now technically sold out. So if they are in your basket, please make sure to check out. If any do bounce back, I'll tell you, but it will be fastest fingers first. But at the moment, if they are in your basket, you've got them. Check out and secure your purchase.
And you've got a too small and too big, because I wanted you to have 4, because you want a yellow, a red, a blue and a green. And all you're going to do is every time you finish, just clean off your brush on a bit of kitchen roll, pop it away, and then that'll be good for my oxides, whatever inks. I just keep 4 of them. I do have more, but I'm trying to be really good.
You see, that's already looking as an inspiration. Looks fantastic.
So we're just keeping on building up your colour, taking off, and building it up.
Nice.
So again, we're going in. So I put the smoothies in as well, because with the smoothies, you're going to get a heavier layer of ink if you use a smoothie to if you use a brush. So, you know, people say, well, what do you use? Do you use a smoothie? It depends what effect I want. It depends what stencil I'm using to what I want.
I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. We're busy at the moment. Thank you so much for joining us. I promise you we're going to have a good hour, and Lucy's going to show you lots of demonstrations and techniques. What I will say, with the design we're working on right now, 60% of the abstract has gone, and it's proven to be very popular. Do you think a lot of Sweet Poppy stencil fans adding the abstract into the mix because it is so different to what you normally bring? Very
much so. Normally we bring an image, and that image, and I love all of the stencils that come on and everything, but this was out of our comfort zone, and I did think, will they like it? I knew Eileen wanted it because Eileen guided Emma what she was after, and then Emma's amazing. Emma's our in-house designer. We sort of say, Ems, can you do this? Can you do that? And she just makes the magic happen. Nice. But I wasn't sure about all the other ladies, and they've just taken it on board and they've just gone with it. It was supposed to be with us last month, but unfortunately, when it arrived at the warehouse, it was all damaged. The whole shipment was gone.
Oh no.
So hence that's why it came on the slope.
Okay.
So we're just building up, and you would build up and build up and build up until you're happy. You could lift off, put it back down. So we're just...
That looks lovely. It's got a bit of a stained glass window feel to it.
And it's not until you sort of do the reveal that you think, oh, that's actually quite nice. So,
Okay.
yeah, that up. And get those away, because I'm terrible. I'm the most clumsiest person. And pop those away. So you've got your image, okay?
Wow. Wow.
So
That looks like it's been layered, like you've used masking techniques. The stencil's done it all for you. That is so clever.
and those lines are so thin as well.
Yeah.
It is a fragile stencil.
That's why I think
So
the
be
brushes
careful.
work well with it.
Yeah, and when you clean it, it's very sharp. So
Okay.
I would literally take it out there, put it flat onto a flat surface, nail brush over, and then always pat dry with kitchen roll, not tea towels.
Okay, and do be careful with it.
Massively, yeah. You know, pasting wise, then you need to look at it how you would paste. I would probably paste it down that way, trying to follow as many of the lines as possible. But it's a
So
big
those fine
expanse,
lines.
so try not to overwork it.
Yeah. Okay.
So, little Posca pen. Here's where I get covered in white. So I want a little bit of so we just, and then you would leave that to dry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let the Posca pen dry. So we've got one half prepped. So pop that to one side. I remember where I've put it. There we go. So I've already stamped out my little stamp because I never stamp online.
Okay.
Never stamp on TV. It's lethal. It's asking for problems straight away. And what I've done is I put the stencil down and I black inked a little
that's
balloon.
nice, yeah.
All right. So pop that to one side.
Okay.
So my little die cuts of my balloons. So I need my stencil. So there it is. Lovely.
So if you do want to get the dies for the balloons, we've got the details on your screen. And just remind, just for any viewers who have tuned in, we were discussing when Sweet Poppy Stencils and Lucy bring you a die, they do it with purpose. So they only bring it if they really feel that the stencil merits it. So on the show, we've got the die for the balloon and we've also got the die for the snowflake. If you have gone for either of those stencils, you really will be best served going for the die as well, because it will give you so much more value to your stencil. $10.99 is your price, 448-100 your item number.
So, okay. So what I've done, you've got writing on your stencil. So when you die cut your stencil, you've got to remember you've now got the reverse. So you need to turn it over and match up on the back. It's harder to ink through a stencil and then try and line up the die. So we need a little bit of our stencil tape just to secure it to the back, and then just check it's not moved, because you've got very super fine lines. So pop that on.
Nice.
Lovely. That's one. And then we've got the next one. So make sure it's, and we're going to turn them over, and you're going to just line them up again.
Perfect.
So if you've pasted the balloons and you try and die cut them, remember your writing must be facing upwards when you paste.
Yep.
Your die will just slot over. It'll feel the depth of the paste, and the teeth or the blade will slot over that.
Okay.
So it's really easy to line up your balloons.
Yeah.
So make sure that we're covered. There we go, wiggling back in. And just spend a couple of minutes just to line it up, make sure you're totally in there.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. I think we're okay. So straight onto your magnetic sheet. All right, and we're going in with our black ink. Now, I've been asked when I've done the videos why I don't use one of our blending brushes, because I've already got a black stencil brush that I've used. So for me to ruin another brush, and that's perfectly all right.
Because you try and keep your brushes to colour families, so and black's such a strong colour.
Black is, that's it. It'll always be a black. You'll never clean it. You'll never get it clean again. So I need my sponges, wherever they are. And it's the same with my smoothies. I've already got a good old black one. I'm not going to waste another
No,
smoothie,
cool.
so because he frowns at me every time I go into the warehouse and pinch something off the shelf. So all we're doing is back onto your magnetic sheet.
Yeah.
I don't need to mask it off because it's not going to shift anywhere. And we're just
Nice. And I think this is the biggest compliment we can give any of your designs, that forget techniques, because obviously with your stencils and you love to share techniques that more experienced crafters can obviously go on and employ. But even with the most basic level, ink through a stencil, they look great. And that is, to me, the biggest endorsement.
It's just traditional stenciling, that's all
Yeah.
you're doing. You know, or if you take a little bit of paint up on a brush, building up your layers, you're just traditionally stenciling.
Nice.
You can't go wrong. It's a bit of card at the end of the day.
We still have really long queues on our phone lines. I was actually stuck in a queue, not here, but I was on the phone. I was stuck in the queue, I think, for 12 minutes waiting to speak to someone today. I hate it. It's a bane of my life. So what I would say is, if you do have a smartphone or you've got access to the internet, you can shop online and jump all those queues. So if you're currently stuck in a long queue, you're like, I know your pain, so have a look. And once you've ordered online or using the Hochanda app, you'll never look back. It is the fastest and easiest way to shop with us. But if you prefer to speak to someone, that's absolutely fine. I promise our call centre will try and get through to you as soon as possible.
So we're just building up, and you'll take your time to do this.
Okay.
And just making sure you're getting in all the little areas.
Yeah.
So you've got a real nice black. I'm not going to be putting any paste on or anything like that, any translucent. I could put a translucent finish over the top if I wanted to give it a real glossy finish, but this is just going to be black ink.
Okay.
So pop that away. So, hands. And we're just going to take off. So we've now got our little black silhouettes.
Yeah, we like that.
Black silhouette. Straight into water.
Okay.
It'll be fine there. It could stay there all night if I wanted. It's not going to rust or anything like that.
Perfect.
So pop that to one side. I'll clean that up.
Okay.
So our image. So we've got escape the ordinary and go where you feel most alive. And I'm terrible for getting black fingerprints over everything. So we just need a little bit of... and try and get this on straight. For some reason the old eyes are not working today.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, this is looking great. This is the kind of stencil, and also when you couple it with stamps, which we're going to show you, and then obviously the beautiful balloons as well, that is a work of art. I know it's great to send as a card, but I'd be putting it in a frame. This is more sort of artwork for the home decor.
Eileen's been putting a lot of the samples she sends me in mounts, and I've got them everywhere.
'Cause it looks so good,
Normally
yeah.
I'd be putting them up on display boards for the shows and things like that, but hence we haven't got any shows.
Yeah.
I've just got them all around everywhere. It's great.
Nice.
So a bit of 3D foam, because we want our top one. Now you could put a couple of layers. You could really, 3D it if you wanted. It's up to you. So I think we'll have that one
Oh, that looks good.
there,
Yeah, I like that.
and then the little one will go flat. And I just think it's a perfect mail card.
Yeah. I think it's the perfect everyone card. Do you know where it's good? For those, we've all got friends, they don't want a pretty card.
No.
So they want something, if you want to send it to someone, I mean,
Definitely.
guy or girl, who know they'll appreciate something that's a bit more modern and contemporary, perfect card.
There we go.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
awesome.
And that's it, nice and simple.
Lucy, I love it. I love it. Okay, so if you do have any questions for Lucy, we really would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. We're going to show you some stamps that work beautifully with everything else that we have on the show, and we have got those dies as well, so we'll get to those in a minute. Just take a look here. I really like this set. Now, half the stock has gone here. This is our friend's stamp. The actual sentiments, I think, are beautifully poignant. When you start looking at what it's actually saying, the roots of a family tree begin with the love of two hearts. Isn't that nice? If I had a flower for every time I thought of you, I would walk in my garden forever. Wow. I mean, that's powerful stuff. Best friends, or you've got true friends and never apart, maybe in distance but never in heart. Best friends make the good times better and the hard times easier. Nature is the art of God. So true. Love that. There we go. The root of the family tree begin with the love of two hearts. There, and I mean, they're just stunning. But when you start using them, because it adds context. Like for instance, look at that. So that's our beautiful Highland cow. But what I love about sentiment, and I say this all the time, because right now that is just a really nice image, a lovely design. But by adding a sentiment, you're giving it context to the recipient who you're sending that to. Or how about this? I mean, that's just such a strong... These sentiments will go on everything you have in your stash, but obviously even better with designs from Sweet Poppy. Look at this one. I remember this tree. I remember how quickly it sold out. And then just adding those sentiments. So $9.99 for 7 stamps. Really nice stamps, so great context, and they have a lot of meaning behind the words. We're going to move from friendship now to Christmas. This is our Noel. Just having a look. I like the fact we've got a bit of a decorative stamp in there with your words too. So you've got the 2 snowflakes, you've got the large sentiments, that large, impactful Noel as well. Joy to the world. And through here. So joy to the world. Or what about this one? That Noel, it's a good size, beautiful font in there too. You could be a little bit more imaginative and start using the words to create your backgrounds, if you so wished. But you know, I was talking about adding context. So now we've taken that same cow, but we've turned our Highland cow into a Merry Christmas cow. I love dangling. That's very clever, dangling the snowflakes off the horns as well. So there we go, that's our Christmas words, our Noel, and then we have our joy and peace finally for you. Each of the sets, they've got their own item numbers, they're $9.99. There's the joy and the peace. Let's have a little look here. Oh, this is nice. But works so well with the designs that we have. Or what about wreath in there too? I'll try and show you some other words. Got Merry Christmas in there. Beautiful little Merry Christmas. That is very elegant, sophisticated. Will it happen this year? Will it snow? Well, we will see. Do you just get an idea of what you could be doing with these stamps? $9.99, back in stock. It is back in stock. It was very popular. So if you want to get hold of it, 952-444, your item number. Dies. Now, whenever I see Lucy bring us dies and Sweet Poppy Stencils bring us dies, it's always with a purpose. So if you want it, and that is actually a really good price considering $10.99, what you can do with this. What it allows you to do is get the absolute most from your stencils. So Sweet Poppy will only bring a stencil if they feel the, only bring a die if they feel the stencil really warrants it and needs it. So having a look here, it's being able to cut out, and look, fussy cutting, okay, we could get the outside, but look at all that intricate cut work inside the ropes. I mean, that is, yeah. Can I just say, cutting out the balloons, so you've used your stencil, maybe some of the stencil paste, creating a wonderful sky. Oh, that is so atmospheric. But then we can go from here to here. Oh, now it's got a bit of a snow blizzard feel about it. Maybe you wanted to go vintage. We can do that. The control is in your hands. You decide the journey that your balloons are going to take. But the dies definitely add to that journey, and they give you as crafters one thing we always talk about, versatility, and you want that versatility. $10.99 is your price, 448-100 your item number. Snowflake, another example, actually even better example of the fact you could cut out the snowflake. Could you cut it out like this? No. You look, I asked a question, I'll answer it for you as well. No way is the answer to that. I mean, we could cut out the, you know, roughly around the outside edge, but are you going to get in here? I mean, you'd have to be an absolute supremely skilled crafter to be able to take that on. I'm not saying there probably is somebody who could do it, but few and far between. That is incredible cut work, and it would take forever. Or just, what, one pass through your die cutting machine. So being able to make your own beautiful snowflakes, and because they're snowflakes, these are never going to date. You could be using this design in 30 years and it will be as relevant and as current it is today. You can use it in 300 years. There's certain designs, they're never date. This isn't the kind of design you think it's going through a phase, it's very trendy now. Snowflakes are always going to be in fashion. $10.99 is your price, 421, 429 your item number. But genuinely, if you have gone for the snowflake or the balloons with the stencils, really consider getting the dies. And I say this, I really do say this carefully, and I never like to say need, but you really do need, and you'll be better served with the dies. They'll give you more scope in what you can make. Right, we've got more to share with you. This is your essential tool set. 3/4 of the stock has gone here. It's another item where I would say if you've gone for the stencils, you really do need this. It will allow you to get the best results from all your stencils. 683-492, your item number there. Okay, so we've still got lots more to be sharing with you. What I'm going to do now is hand back to Lucy and we will continue our demonstrations.
Okay, so we're going to do the Dahlia.
Okay.
And a nice simple card. So all I've got is I've got a double layer of stencil tape roughly around about in the middle of my cardstock, and pop it down. So pop in my Dahlia over, and I've got my magnetic sheet. I always use my magnetic sheet. And I'm just popping it on.
Do you know what, the Dahlia might be one of my favourites. If I was going for the pick and mix, 100% it will be going in my basket.
I just think it's so elegant, it really is. I'm and ahhing whether to just have the Dahlia head on a nice big bold stencil. I don't know yet. We'll see.
But it's a flexibility where we can expand it. I've got to tell you another stencil that if I had to pick my two, it would be the Dahlia and possibly the Highland Cow. And I'm not alone because the Highland Cow is limited. Remember, there's lots of options on our website that you can discover, but the Highland Cow, to give you that warning, is limited. What I would advise, if you can go onto the website and see all the choices for the pick and mix, it's worth checking those out.
And with Isla, you go onto our website, onto the gallery, the most amazing samples of it. It's just stunning.
It's a pretty name, Isla. I like the name Isla.
The girls chose it. We gave them a few names, and that was the one that came up that they chose, Isla. Yeah. So this is pearl white.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not stirring it. It looks quite stodgy. I tend not to stir it, not for a few uses.
Yeah.
If you stir it initially, you'll make it too sloppy.
Yeah.
So pop it out to shot.
Okay. So this is a principle that you'll see Lucy do all the time. We tape down and then we run through the process we're about to show you.
So 45-degree angle. So I've taped 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, down the side. So I've screened it.
Yeah.
Okay. Magnetic sheets is pushing the stencil down, so I don't need to push this. I need to pull it towards me. So you're on and up.
Perfect.
If I've got any little bits where I've missed, I'm going to just take and dollop.
Okay.
Okay, just filling in the holes so I'm not overworking it. And again, and up. That goes back in, you've not hurt it. And that goes straight into your water. So you'll always have a bowl of soapy water.
Yeah.
Right. It's a water-based product, non-toxic, and it'll come off your stencils really perfectly easy.
Nice.
But just make sure you use that nail brush to get into all the little areas as well. So lifting up, off, straight into water. That one comes off. And then I'm going to take this middle tape off. If I leave that middle tape on, it will seal because it's almost like, it's an acrylic base, so it's almost like stretchy plastic.
Okay.
So you need to take it off whilst it's wet.
Give that a nice
you need to
clean
leave
finish.
that dry.
Okay.
Okay. And you would repeat. All right.
When you say repeat, repeat on the other side.
Repeat on the other side when that's dry.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So I've got one already dry. So
Lovely.
I need my little stencil back. So I'm popping it down.
Kind of get the impression with the Dahlia, and this is why it would be one of my choices for the pick and mix. All the different designs, and we're seeing it right here. So you can just use, actually I've got this just very quickly, can I show you something? So that is the stencil as it is. Beautiful. So looks fantastic. But we can go from here to here. So now we're starting to pattern build, create our own designs. We can create our own backgrounds. Same stencil. Look at the flexibility here. Or you can just use a little bit. Or we can go here. This last one I will show. But look, I mean, incredible. The versatility, it's 100%, it'll be one of my choices. 100%.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So simple and elegant.
I love it.
So, paste is dry, and all I've done is I've slotted the stencil over, popped it down, and back in with your stencil tape.
Okay. While Lucy's taping down, I have news on our Highland Cool. Isla, I'm afraid she's sold out. She's gone. So Isla has technically sold out. If she is in your basket, please make sure to check out.
So, oxides, because I want a real depth, or rather than translucent, I want it opaque.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going in with my smoothies.
Okay. It's nice seeing you using your smoothies, using your brushes. I mean, that was a good set.
Love them, I really do. And I sat and I thought, initially we were just bringing blending brushes, and then we ended up getting smoothers in. And I just thought, you know what, I'll take them on as well. So, nice. Much to my husband's disgust, he went, what are you not taking on? So I'm just, I need to just, I've got a little bit of campfire and it's very orangey, so I'm just gonna.
It's nice we can be focused with that colour as well.
Yeah. So I'm not worrying about if I do get any in the middle where I don't want it, because I've got a banner to go across there. So I'm going to. A little bit. I just want a hint of colour, and it's not until you take off the stencil that you realise how much colour you've actually got on there.
Beautiful.
So again, and I never get too stressy about the colours. It's quite nice sometimes to have a bit of a colour blend.
Of course. Now, as you're doing this, can we give a mention to your design team, who are phenomenal, and they create such beautiful designs for you. And also, if you do want to share your designs, because I know we've had such a busy hour, so anything you purchased, if you do want to share it with Lucy and the whole team, you can follow Sweet Poppy Stencils on social media, and I would advise you do. Please do, because it's a great place to see inspirations as well, because you're always posting as well, Lucy.
Definitely. We've got, obviously we've got the proper Sweet Poppy face page, but we do have an amazing group that's run by the DT team, and it's called Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils, and the amount of inspiration from customers, not just the DT team but the customers as well, has wowed me. Even I share my stuff, and I never have shared my stuff before, so even I have to do it. So if I have to do it, and I'm not too scared to do it, then you know, go for it. And we do challenges and lots of videos and things like that.
It's a great page to follow.
So try not to get my head in the shot.
That's okay.
So I'm just going to lift it up. I do apologise. So I just need to overlay it, work out which way I pasted this.
Now, I have got a question from Pauline. Do you mind if I read that to you?
Oh, go for it.
Okay. Thank you, Pauline, for sending this in. So Pauline's asking, with regard to our stencil paste, which are incredible, so you can find them. We'll show the details. It's another pick and mix, choosing any two. The stencil pastes are incredible to work with. Now, Pauline was asking, could we mix micas into our stencil paste?
Oh, yeah, definitely. So 1 heaped teaspoon mixed with about 1/4 teaspoon. If you're using brushes, it's a sprinkle. If you're using acrylic paints, it's about 3 drops to 1 heaped teaspoon, white and translucent.
Obviously, this is tried and tested. You know, straight away, Lucy's like, look, once we... OK, so there we go. But if you do have any questions, again, follow Sweet Poppy Stencils on social media, ask a question there, and you will get an answer. I've got to tell you that the bronze is limited stock with regard to the stencil paste. Pick and mix, so if you wanted to go for the bronze, don't wait for it to sell out, because there's nothing more frustrating than doing a pick and mix and one of your colours have gone. And
it's not coming back, the bronze.
Oh, another one not coming back?
That's another one, yeah. When we manufacture with the mediums, we have to be really, really... We manufacture 1,000 pots at a time. So we have to seriously think, does it warrant the budget? The bronze is the least selling, even though I love it because it's the most beautiful pearly, coppery bronze colour. But no, again, that's another decision that he won. He decided, no, it's not coming back. So it's not coming back.
Well, you know, it's nice.
He's winning them all.
It's nice because you're trying to bring us different colours coming through. I personally love bronze as a colour, and it gives you a lot of scope and flexibility. It's a very elegant colour. So if you do want to go for your bronze, interesting to hear that it won't be coming back. So last real chance to get hold of that.
He counted how many pots that we had in the warehouse, and
we've got
it was like a
everything.
handful that we've got, and you had the rest. So
Right.
that was it. Yeah. So
Bronze
again,
technically sold out, so there we go. Bronze has gone.
and it's going to last you 18 months plus. Just make sure if I'm at home, I store all mine. It's like paint, to be quite honest, upside down, because that drops and that creates more of a seal. So it's exactly the same as your paints in your garage and things like
clever.
that.
I never knew that.
If you find that, and you would have to be looking at years, that they had maybe gone a little bit where the moisture's gone in them, then teaspoon of water. Give it a good old beat like a cake mix and it'll loosen it up for you.
Perfect.
So we've got our colour, finally. I finally managed to get it on there.
Okay.
Lovely. So we've now got a little bit of colour.
Nice.
So,
You're doing good for time. You've got 7 minutes. You're okay.
Fabulous. And I had so much to show people, but I promise what I'll do is any of the demos that, because I know the Snowflake won't be back with us.
Yeah.
I've no plans on it. Then I'll try and do the demos and get them on the Facebook pages and that, and you know, join them, because we do challenges. You get a gift voucher, you get a chance of winning things.
Well worth it.
And the
Check it out.
inspiration is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, and if you're not sure of something, it amazes me if myself or the girls are busy, the customers answer the questions. There's always someone that knows an answer.
It's a nice community.
Massively, and it's very friendly. So, you know, we don't allow any nastiness
Good.
or anything like that.
Speaking of friendly communities, we've got a page, Crafting with Hochanda, and if you haven't already done so, and if you are a Hochanda fan, please have a look at that page. So anything that you craft at Hochanda is just a wonderful community. Obviously, the emphasis here is people who love Hochanda, purchase on Hochanda, and they want to show what they're making. But Crafting with Hochanda, it's a really nice group. One thing else I just want to share with you is the fact that the abstract shapes, 80% of the stock has gone there. So what are we doing now, Lucy?
So all I'm doing is just a little few accents, just liquid or liquid pearls, whatever you've got. Gosh, my eyes are really bad today.
Bless you. White on white, never easy.
Never a good thing, is it? So these are little Ranger enamels,
Yep.
and they're just fab. I seem to be enamelling everything at the moment. You know, where you get a love of something and you think, oh, a bit more of that, a bit more.
Yeah.
And there we go. Nice, clean and simple.
Beautiful. If you just lift it straight there, we can get a good look at that. Perfect. Lucy, we got 5 minutes. If there's any little technique you want to share with anyone?
Let's show you how wonderful the Snowflake die cuts,
Yes,
because
yes.
it is amazing.
Okay.
And how it cuts on its own. So if you've got there's a little snowflake I've already cut out. Okay, so if you've got a pasted body, you paste it over. Stencil must be facing upwards, so important. When you paste your snowflake, you've got obviously all your little points. So paste it with 2 points facing upwards.
Nice,
Really
okay.
important, because when you come down,
Yeah.
you're going to hit a section. All right, and what will happen? Oh no, I'm lying. Paste it with that one. Single point upwards.
So single point upwards.
Single point upwards. When you come down, it's not going to hit a ridge and it's not
Yeah.
going to creep under.
Okay,
All
so
right?
just to reiterate, you want the single point facing up when you're stenciling. Do you know, one of the team, I won't say names, but one of the team we were chatting before the show, and we see a lot of snowflake dies and beautiful snowflake dies here, but they said this snowflake die is their favourite.
Oh,
And that's a
thank
big
you.
compliment from the team. But also,
Yeah.
the other fact is it's not just a snowflake die. Of course, you can use it on your pattern papers, but the fact that it's designed to work specifically with the snowflake stencil,
Yeah.
game changer.
Or on its own. It was never planned on its own. Definitely wasn't planned on its own. But it's not until we get it and we start playing we realise how amazing. Now, it's a very detailed die, so I tend to go through about 3 times.
Okay.
Okay. So because you're having to go through paste, you're having to go through 300 GSM card, so you've really got to make it work.
Yeah.
So, and again,
You can hear the die doing the work. Yeah.
smaller machine, bless it. It's a little workhorse, this one is. I'm not good with electric machines. I tend to break them, so I'm better off with the old hand.
Yeah, crank.
So when you tease it out, you're just teasing the cardstock away. I'm using my stencil tape to hold it down. It's not designed for that because you're then pushing the glue in.
Right.
So away, and then you just, I just love this. So if you're going to make decorations for Christmas trees, yeah,
Oh, yes.
cut this out 3 or 4 times and layer it.
Right.
And you get the most beautiful Christmas tree decoration that nobody else has got.
And then you can stick some string in the centre.
Yeah, you could sandwich it between some twine and make the most beautiful Christmas
Nice.
decorations.
I'm just conscious of time. Can I just show you this while Lucy's just taking that out? You can see how intricate the cut work is on this die. Look at that, it's stunning. What a beautiful, and as Lucy was saying, that could be a decoration there as well. Oh, Lucy, yeah, you have got that out. So we'll just show you Lucy what she's taken out. And it does take a little bit of time, and you show Lucy, you want to tease it out.
Yeah, because it's literally cutting into all the little icicles.
Yeah.
But layer that a few times, and you've got the most beautiful little tree decoration.
That's nice.
I love it.
That's
think it's
really,
one of my
really
favourite
nice.
dies.
Lucy, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed it. Have you had fun?
I have, yeah.
Good.
You know I'm always nervous
Yeah.
when I come. I'm like, I said to Eileen, I'm like a swan or a duck. I'm all right up here, but paddling like mad underneath.
When you come back?
19th of November with hopefully something new.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Different again.
Oh, different again. Cannot wait. So 19th of November.
19th of November.
Please put that in your diary if you are a fan of Sweet Poppy Stencils. I know so many of you are. Have a look out for Lucy and Sweet Poppy Stencils on social media as well. And I mentioned about crafting with clarity and Hochanda. Do make sure to follow both, because the only reason I'm saying this is if you do want to keep track of who's coming here, your favourite brands, we're always posting. And you can follow Hochanda on Instagram, on Twitter, on Facebook, and also there are giveaways, competitions as well. So it is something, it's well worth liking our page. And who knows, if you win something for free, great, happy days. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Lucy.
Janice.
Safe journey home.
Thank you. Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what Lucy hasn't even told me what you're bringing on the 19th.
I know.
I can't
As
wait
long as
to...
it gets through customs all right, they're the bane of my life.
I'm sure it'll be fine. That's so many questions. Thank you so much, Lucy.
Thanks, Janice.
Thank you for your company. If you have just tuned in, you're like, oh, I wanted to watch the show. Don't worry, because Lucy was actually on a little earlier as well. You can recap both shows on our website. Just go to the rewind option. You can use Hochanda.com, or of course you can use the Hochanda app as well. Thank you for your company. So coming up next, everybody, we are celebrating All in Create the 4th birthday. After that, we've got the Crochet Craft Company, amazing stuff there. And then we've got Prima, our one-day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection.
Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process. Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is it. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so this is your final call show. It's your last live opportunity to see our current one-day special in the flesh, so to speak, but you have up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of that fabulous deal that's on your screen. Now, of course, we've had some very busy hours. For the last, well, it's a little shy of 24 hours, and Abs has been here for all of them. My goodness, Abs, you must be exhausted.
Not yet. I still have 3 days. I need to stay positive because I still have 3 days.
Yeah.
It's only second day.
Well, this is it because, of course, we are looking at a birthday event here because All and Create just turning 4. You look so much older than 4 years old, I have to say.
Yeah, 4 years.
Busy again this hour.
Yeah,
very popular brand with us here at Hochanda.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm so pleased with all the support and the love and people following us and liking the product, which is the most importantly, yeah.
I think one of the things that people love about it is because it's something, an air of something different, something quirky, something about kind of being yourself, being what you want to be, and that kind of comes through with the stamps.
And to be honest, that's one of the things that when I started the company, I said, we want to do something different that is not in the market because there's no point doing something that already exists.
Yes, very good point. Very good point indeed. Now, the details are on your screen for your one-day special. As I say, we've been busy with this one throughout because, of course, birthday event, fabulous deal, always with a one-day special. And, of course, we are talking about free gifts with this one-day special deal. The reason being is if you are going for this alongside some additional stamps, you will be getting your extra little gift with this on. But, of course, there's so much that we're going to be telling you about within this hour. So, one-day special, details on your screen there. You've got 2 flexi buys with this one. These are really nice stamps. Do do like these ones, Abs.
It is. I really like them, as you say. It's, as you can see, it's a very nice stamp set, so versatile, so many elements in each set.
Loads. Now, when you do look at the A4 stamp set, you might be thinking, oh, that's a big stamp, but it's not. It's actually broken down into an A4 stamp plate, and you can see here that large stamp plate. You're getting lots still good size pieces in there.
Absolutely, there is, yeah, and the light bulbs are large size, and everything is a good decent size. So it's very nice for layering and also for focal points.
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
And of course, we bring in the coloured version here. You can see that when they're coloured, there's nice areas for you to get your detail in. This is the key thing with these ones, isn't it? Do love these ones. So that is your first of your 2 stamp plates. You need both hands to hold up the next because we have got an A5 and an A6 as well. And again, these are the layers that are within these already, but of course you will be adding these as layers to your projects, as you can see as well. The A6, if I can bring in the little A6 one that you've got when you add your colour, again there. We love our circles, don't we? And I know we're going to be talking lots of dots as the hour progresses.
Yeah, that's a very nice stamp set and it's been very popular as well.
Love that one. With obviously the celestial pieces with regards to that one. The other one that we've got, which I love, is you've got your butterfly and your wings, which we'll be talking more about butterflies and wings as the hour progresses, as you can see. But have a look at that when you start adding the colour to those stamps. Again, so much detail and depth of these. Now, Olga is the designer behind the one day special
Olga,
stamps.
And she's watching. Hi, Olga.
Oh, well, Olga, I have to say you've done it again because these stamps are absolutely amazing. And the beauty is that you can make them into whatever you want them to be. So you'll see elements here I'm sure that you will have from your stash already, but of course the one day special brand new stamps. And as we mentioned, we've got a bumper deal for you. So lots of those examples sharing with you there from our one day special. Details of which are on the screen, but over 70% of the stock has gone from your one day special. It's been popular, as has the bundle that we're going to be introducing to you, including the one day special. So you've got your £5 saving from your one day special, and we've got a fabulous bumper bundle with these additional stamps, but there's going to be a little surprise, a little something extra in here for you as well. So 656607 will get you the stamps that we've just been looking at, but you will also get the addition of these. So this time you've got your Apothecary bottles, you've also got your warning, your newsprint number, or newsprint number should I say, and then you've got the crow. I love the crow. I think this crow's got so much character.
Nice. Yeah, the hat and the tie.
It's just ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable. Now, of course, with this bundle, you are going to be getting all those fabulous stamps featuring there, but you can use them in so many different ways. I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Love that. The bottles as well. I mean, these, again, good-sized bottles with these ones, Abs.
It is, yeah, and they complement very well the one on the A4 stamp sets.
They do. They do indeed. I love it. I just think it's got so much character. But crows haven't they? They've got those personalities. Oh, now this is a nice one as well, because this one is obviously brought together as one stamp, but you've got the different areas that you could quite easily chop into.
And I like how Corey did the colouring, so it really showcased that there's a lot of details in that stamp set and not only one design.
Love it. And then, of course, you've got those fabulous numbers featuring with this one as well. And, of course, when you are using these, you're going to be using that fabulous gift stamp that you're going to be getting with the wonderful little rabbit that you can see there. Because, of course, with this one, you're going to get the rabbit within the complete collection. So this is a brilliant deal. So if you're wanting this complete collection, you're going to get your one day special, you're going to get all of those different elements we've just been chatting about, but you're also going to be getting your I'm Late stamp, which we'd be paying £7.99 if you were looking at getting that one by itself as well, which I don't think you can anymore. So £78.93 will get you everything from this point right the way across with that one day special. Gets even better though if you're a Freedom member, because not only will you be saving on your post and packing, but you have got that saving you can see on your screen there, and of course flexi order, which means you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Gives you the ability to create with all of those elements that we've been looking at in the last few moments there, but nearly 80% of the complete bundle have gone. This is the way that most of you have been getting hold of the one day special. Makes sense too though, doesn't it, Abs? Because everything works so well together.
Absolutely, and I was saying it works very well together, but also they work brilliantly with the rest of the stamp set in the show and from our previous collection. So if you have something, that would be brilliant to go with.
Definitely. You can see it works well with the stencils as well, which of course we are going to be chatting about. And even if you just take 1 or 2 of those stamps and decide to make those into the kind of the main focal part, then of course you can see the kind of results you're going to be getting with these. Very popular. You've got 3 flexi buys. It's not often we give you the opportunity to use 3 flexi buys with a bundle like that. So this is really good. £23.68. First of your payments if you're a Freedom member. Makes sense, doesn't it? At 937068. But don't forget, at 8 o'clock, 80% of the stock is gone. We've got all sorts of numbers. Pick the numbers that you want. It's up to you, whichever you like. So 80% of the stock has gone of the complete bundle, but at 6 o'clock, that's what I was going to say to you, all of the prices are going to go up there as well. So, yeah, there you go. I think any of those number game shows are safe. I'm not going to be coming to audition for any of those. So there you go. That is your complete bundle, as you can see. Now, talking of free gifts, how do you fancy something extra as a free gift? Well, if you add in any of the additional items that we've got in the show into your basket, then you will indeed be getting an extra gift, which is brilliant. It's very generous of Abs and the team. Now, you're going to be getting your numbers. So, yeah, that little stamp that we've got there, this one here, could be winging its way to you if you're adding these into your basket. In fact, any of those items that we've got on the show now at this point. Now, you might be looking at this one thinking, well, hang on a minute, this one did sell out last night. You are quite right, it did. But we're fortunate enough to be able to bring it back to you at that amazing price there. But it's on slightly extended delivery with this one, so just bear that in mind when you are placing your order for this one. You've got 29 stamps in total. And I remember when we launched some of these stamps, I mean, these are incredible stamps. Lots of little elements that, again, Abs, I mean, these build up so well. I absolutely do. I think one of my favourite stamps that you guys have ever brought to us is this couch here. I just love this, and there's so many different ways it's been used.
Really, really cool stamp set. It's like very expressive also figure and design.
Yeah, and it's beautiful because when you look at it, it could be a guy, it could be a lady, and I just love the way that it's kind of just all curled up, just waiting for those wings, growing those wings and taking flight. I mean, it really is a dramatic piece, as you can see there. And of course, those wings that you've got within this set, absolutely perfect to build up that design as well. And it's almost like a collage effect that you've got with many of these.
It is, yeah, it is. And you have like your focal points, your background detail, you have sentiments, you have all what you need to create a project.
That's it. And of course you can add additional detail by using those stencils with your paste, which we'll chat about in a moment. Details on your screen though, if you fancy getting hold of those, just £24.49. And don't forget, you will be getting that bonus gift alongside of that one. Now, some very, very popular items that we've got for you that are always popular. These are fabulous. You'll love these. Now, these wonderful stencils and stamps, we've got a variety of different styles of these ones. This one is your hexagons. Now, it's one of the most recent additions to the range of these ones, and it's been a very, very popular one since it's been launched. £21.48. Did sell out last night. And again, those two flexi buys will mean you can get those on their way to you, but they are now back on extended delivery. But just to warn you, a third of the stock has gone. Now, if you are going for your hexagons, do check out the other shapes. In fact, shall I show you the squares? This is another one that's been popular, and it does work well alongside the hexagons, to be honest, because you can almost frame those. This one, not surprisingly, limited in stock though, so £34.96 is your price on this one. 671758. Now, one of the most popular ranges from these ones has been your lots of dots, which is your circles. This one, it's a classic set, this one. Now extended delivery, but it's limited stock, so £20.97. It's one of the best ones you could possibly go for. If it's the first time that you're going for any of these, please do treat yourself to this one. 208713. We've also got triangles as well. You'll find those on the website there, but they're very useful to work with. So, Abs, what are we up to in this demonstration?
So, the last hour we did is we started 2 journal pages, and then so I did all the stamping, did all these, and then we didn't have enough time to continue. So I thought this hour I continue that one, first part of the hour, and the second one we're going to work on a circle using
the crow. I love the crow. You know, my sister had an imaginary friend when she was a child, and he was a crow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she was the only one who could see him. But there you go.
So this one what I did, so this one, the other page that I did this morning, I did not stick yet because I want to stick at the end when I make sure everything is balanced. So they're kind of my journal, 2-page journal. All I did is I did some stamping, I did some details here and there. I was about to go with the light bulb, and then I did not. I think it's going to be too busy and lose a little bit of balance. So I will see where I'm going to put it or not later on. Anyway, so I'm going to put that one aside. And I'm going to work on the second page here. So for my second page here, let's say the female version.
Okay.
It can be a girl or a boy,
yeah.
But this time, because I put the man this side, so I wanted in purpose doing the other one this side, and I used the second wig. So all what I did is just add a little bit of color, and now here I'm building some layers of colors coming from the bottom parts of the page. I'm going to add the light bulbs. I will be adding some of these bottles.
And it's nice because the light bulbs that are kind of echoing the light bulbs from the wing that you've got there.
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah, and also that's why I did the same colours. I did not add a glossy accent yet, and I need to add another layer of colour to make them pop more, but I will do them during this hour. Okay, so so what I want to do is, first of all, add in some details to my background, and I'm using this stamp set here. Backgrounds from the complete collection.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it with Distress Oxides. So spray a little bit of water to get that watercolor effect. And then just add in, I'm not using acrylic block because I don't want something perfect. I'm just going with some prints. Just this one here. Like so. And you can see I did not clean my stamp, so you can see some little bit of the blue.
I like that though.
But it doesn't matter, it's a reminder of the colour on the other side.
Well, exactly, because it's the blue from the opposite side, so
yeah.
it kind of brings them together. Good idea, yeah.
So yeah, so here, just gonna add that one. I'm just adding now from the bottom parts, maybe the center. Spray water. Actually, let me put the wing just to see where to add. And
regularly see this where you bring pieces in and you take them away, just kind of monitoring the balance and everything as you're going.
So, I know I'm going to do. Yeah, that's number in there. There's a little bit more ink, so let me just stamp it here. Okay, and one more, and I'm going to stop. Let me see. Actually,
even though it's a stamp, you've kind of tapered the design off.
I'm just going to see if there's any ink left to add that texture to the background, so we don't waste anything.
Lovely.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any ink left. So that's this, and now I'm just gonna go to the stencils here. Let me start with the squares, and the hexagons.
Okay. I know the dots has been busy for that one as well. Did sell out. In fact, they're all in people's baskets, so technically it's sold out. But unless you check your basket out, then you will find that you could miss out on these, because there's people that could miss out on them. Still got the squares. They are limited in stock, and those are the ones that Abs is going to be working with. So again, if this is something that you like the look of, then do check out your baskets as well.
So I'm doing here orange, because it's the same colour kind of my backgrounds. But I brought also the red to do a little bit of dark colour on the edge. Oops, sorry. Just to have that nice contrast, but I'm not putting that much red. I put more orange. And now I'm gonna spray water and let those two colours blend in, so we don't see the line of the ink pads. Okay. So those lines when we were pressing, like this. Before, sorry, let me just get here. It's just kind of knowing what I'm putting it, so I want it to come here. Now I'm going to remove my wing. Do my print. See, you have a nice.
Oh, that's nice.
They really like the squares.
Yeah.
As I said this morning, after the circles is my favourite shape.
And it's nice because if you wanted to come back and put anything in those little open areas that you've got, you can do. Yeah.
And you can see all of a sudden we started with a white page, and all of a sudden it's taking shape and everything is coming together, and we pulled in more layers. And we really like, as you just said now, the open space. Even though we put a lot of colour, but it's still balanced because there's that white negative space in the middle. You can stamp in, you can add details, you can or just leave it as it is if the rest of the page will be busy. We need some, we call that in art like the negative space is where the resting area for your eyes, where your eyes rest.
Oh, I see.
Because if something is very busy and your eye will be all over the place.
Needs a bit of a break, right.
So yeah, so this negative space is very important.
Okay.
And now I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but I'm going to use the hexagons because I want a little bit of contrast, and contrast in shapes, contrast in everything, as I always say it.
But again, the hexagons work with the squares because they're straight-sided shapes.
Absolutely,
again.
yeah.
So, yeah.
And I'm going to go with this section here. Actually, should I go with this small version of it? Because we did here the large one. We may go with the small one.
Oh,
it's in the
yes,
same
yeah.
bundle. It's the hexagon as well. This way we can have a nice contrast. And leave that one for later when we add with the next step with the watercolour pencils. Because I'm going to do that one too.
It's nice because it's almost adding a hint of them. Because of them being smaller, they're not quite as dominant.
And that one we're going to use this section here, just that part here. So when we return it, that's the one. Okay.
I think over time people will kind of invest in all 4 sets, to be honest. It's just a case of which one you go for first.
Exactly. Well, because the first time we had only the circles, so a lot of people had the circles. And now each time it brings like, oh, I like this shape. Oh, I want that one too. Oh, I want that one too. But to be honest, it's not only... Oh, sorry, I did not add the reds. But as I was saying, it's not only a question... Let me just remove the water. It's not only a question of collecting them and having all the shapes, but they're really useful stencils. You can use them in any sort of project you're creating, and they really... work with any style, with any theme, or any whatever you're creating, whatever the card, scrapbooking.
I think it was one of our last shows you were saying that you never put these away because they're always out on your work area.
Yeah, if you notice, and each show when we're doing the shows, like I need to have the stencils in the shows, stencils, because they literally work with everything and they can never have enough, and they want, as we call them, they're always on my desk.
It's nice as well because you've got a mixture of your stamps as well as your stencils, so you're covered for all of those different kind of creative techniques that you're wanting to use with them. Details are on your screen again now, as you can see, for your hexagons.
And you will see how beautiful the hexagons are, and they work beautifully with the squares. See that nice balance in there?
Yeah.
I think those 2 shapes are amazing.
Lovely.
Okay, so let me just quickly so
it's amazing you're only using 2 different colours there, but it's just such a dramatic piece from just 2 colours.
And that's what I like about the oxides. When you use discharge oxides, give you that nice texture when they dry. Okay, so we did this, we did that. Now what I want to do is just add a little bit of stamping, but I'm going to go with those small ones.
Okay.
They come in the same bundle of the geometrical shapes stencils. And that's, we call them the reverse squares because it's matching just in small size.
Okay.
So I'm going to go this time stamping with permanent this time instead of stamping with the discharge oxide because I want something a little bit more strong. Oh, there you go, the red. I'm just going to go a little bit around the edges, kind of framing my work, but without really putting a proper frame like straight lines. So just adding a little bit of orange here, and then just getting a little bit of red. You see, I'm not tapping that much, just to get like hints of red.
Mere suggestion.
Absolutely. And then go here, and I'm just gonna press where the edge of the page is, so I don't have that perfect one. You see?
Oh yes.
Just small details in there, and they really work beautiful. That one would be here. Just see what is left, just with what is left here. Yep.
Nice.
That's nice. Oh, there's more ink here, so let's use it. Don't waste anything.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah. Just a little bit of threads. I think here it would be nice to have red to balance that section in there. Yeah. And one here. That's perfect. One more here.
And that's nice because it's kind of making the eye think that it's going right the way across the bottom.
Yeah,
there, so,
exactly. We're framing and we're sending the eye towards also the focal point.
Yeah.
So now we kind of, the eye will capture everything, we not miss any detail.
Yes.
We catch everything, sorry. Okay, let me just do the same thing here, but this time using the triangles, because the triangle, I think, even though we have square and hexagon, but because all the geometrical shapes really work together brilliantly, I'm going to show you how to use also the triangles on the same piece.
Lovely. Now the triangles are on a different details and popped up on your screen. Very affordable at £24.97. So yeah, if you do want those, you have got obviously your stencils, you've got your 2 stencils and you've got your matching stamps stamps are featuring within these ones as well. You could, if you wanted to, add these into your flexi order, and if you are going for the complete collection, you've got 3 payments there, haven't you? So it's a very, very, very affordable of getting hold of these, less than £9. In fact, £8 and what? 32 pence, my goodness. Wow. So yeah, that is a nice way of you getting hold of those and spreading the cost. And of course you could do that with any of the shapes, potentially not the circles though, because I think they might have gone there.
They're gone already. Okay, so I'm just adding a hint here of those triangles to a little bit of here. Can you see? Nice, I really like those triangles. They work beautiful together. Just may add 1 or 2 triangles. So I'm just going to stamp this section and then just remove the ink from the part that I don't want to have. Can you see what I do? Yeah. That's not my baby wipes. Has a lot of water, so let me just use that one. It's more dry to make sure to have that excess of paint, and then we do that stencil, that triangle, sorry, and we do it what we want. That is perfect. Yes. Oh, we had a little bit of black before, but doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to come back to the stencils, as I said, the squares and the hexagons, to add them with watercolor and bring more depth and dimension to my background. But before that, I just want to come back quickly to my stamp set here, especially the one from the complete collection, because we have those nice background elements. For example, here we have the star. That's one of the small details. I want to stamp that star.
And these are nice to have these little elements there. So if you have got any areas that you just need something to go in, you just need that little tiny stamp, then something like this is going to be perfect.
Yeah. So again, covering it all with orange and then a little bit of red on the top. Let me get rid of that line, so at least we will not get that line our project. And then let's stamp our star. So the first star, let's do it here. That's really beautiful.
Lovely.
And you can see both colours, the orange and the red. Let's do it quickly, but this time with less red, so it looks different, which means we do it only one side, just like this. It's enough. Enough. That one here, we said we're going to put some, so to hang that one, so mine here, and then I'm going to draw a line kind of hanging from there.
Yes, yeah.
We have one of the buttons here, so I'm just trying to, definitely put the star here.
Lovely. Now 85% of the stock has gone as a complete bundle, and of course that will feature the little star stamp that you can see here, because of course that's featuring as part of the one-day special. But then of course the additional stamps that you are getting, that you'll see, it's going to be it's an amazing deal. Now the savings that we've been chatting about, of course at 6 o'clock the one-day special will go up, but so will the savings that you're getting on the complete bundle as well, and the ability for you to get hold of that stamp that you can see. In fact, no, it's not. It's over this hand. It's that one. Okay, figure out my left from my right there. So this is your I'm late stamp. So if you are going for the one-day special, the details are at the bottom of your screen. If you're going for the complete bundle, then obviously you have got all of the stamps that we've been chatting about, including that bonus stamp there, and the ability to spread the cost over 3 payments. That's the way that most of you have been getting hold of these. Of course, it opens up your flexi order, which means you can add in any of those other bundles. And if you're adding in anything else, then of course you are getting those additional numbers that we've been chatting about. And of course we have seen Abs working with those, so really useful little set, that particular one. And we do like our numbers when we're using those as a background, don't we? Obviously they've got the practical capabilities that you can actually chop into these if you're wanting to, but just as a little hint of a background, as Abs has shown us, nice way of getting hold of that one with the details on your screen.
Okay, so again, I didn't not stick anything, so I'm just putting, I'm trying to see how to do my composition, add here, there, see how it look like before sticking anything, because this one I've been moving it, should I put it here, should I put it there?
And sometimes you don't know until you get to those final points.
I'm saying now it will work here, but once I add more details, maybe I will change my mind, because it depends on what I'm going to add now. Okay, so each time I bring them back just to see where I'm heading to and how to balance up. Okay, as I said, we're working with the complete collection, so where is that? Yeah, that's the stamp set that we'll be using now. We're using the stamp set is also from the complete collection. We have all those nice, beautiful designs, and we really want to stamp that circle and the words. So let me just bring them to see if I should put more of the, just roughly. I might change my mind, as I said, later on, say, just to, for me, kind of, seeing where to put all this. Should I put it in there? It's too much, or should I, that one's a little bit up, maybe. Anyway, it doesn't matter for that section for now. Let me just remove that one for now. I don't want to bring the black in there. This is the acetate.
That's a good point, isn't the acetate there? Yeah, I just realised what you're doing.
I always use the acetate here to kind of know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to do it here. I'm going to go for it. Okay, reds now. Strong colour.
And just isolating that one little area that you're wanting to use again. And there you go, taking away the excess again. And we have seen these crosses appearing in previous sets. I mean, these are featuring in, it's kind of you've got the positive and the negative in effect, because obviously the set that we're looking at the moment is coming from the complete bundle. But the set that we've got with the character in, that fabulous character stamp in the centre there, and the wing, you have got a series of X's that feature within that one as well. So again, that'd be a lovely set for you to use those additional elements with as well. That's your Take Flight bundle. So that's the one where you've got the character in the centre there. I just love the stance of this piece. I just think it looks amazing. And then of course you have got the fabulous wings that are featuring within that one. You've also got the X's and you've got all sorts of chevrons in there. Love it because you kind of got your mechanical wing in there as well as a wing that's almost like, well, it's a traditional style butterfly wing, but it almost looks like broken glass as well in there. Really amazing design. And again, a brilliant price with extended delivery on this one because it did sell out last night, but it is back again now. So again, you could be adding that into that complete bundle as well. And again, it's Olga again, designing that one, which of course is the artist behind the one-day special and the complete bundle. So naturally, all those pieces are coming together. What are you doing there, Abs?
I'm just kind of grounding her. So I put a little bit of watercolour here, like just to ground her because she doesn't have those two lines, isn't that clear? And I was thinking actually now after adding that one, this is me, keep changing my mind. After adding that one, I said actually it gives already a big design. I don't need these butters here because otherwise they would take a lot of, it will not be balanced, it will be too much, and we don't want to make it look too much. So I'm just going to put them aside for now. And all I need to do, just to move to the second demo, is to come back to those, as we said, the hexagons and the squares, and we're going to work a little bit with some watercolour pencils. I have here the ink tents, for instance, and then you can use any other watercolour. And I'm just going to add the final details, the final touches, is just using those to see how versatile the stencils are. You can use them traditional way, obviously. You can use them with texture paste. You can do them in negative, as I did, as a stamp using them. And also you can use them now just to create some patterns. And so there's a really versatile.
So shall we come back to you in a few moments and do that, or did you want to do it now?
Whatever you prefer.
Should we say, well, I'll do a quick recap, only just so as it gives you a chance to reset, and also we've got some updates to give you as well. So I'll only be a few moments, so don't worry, I shan't be long. We are very, very busy. Don't forget, this is the last opportunity that we've got to see Abs with the one-day special. He's going to be here all weekend, though, because, of course, he's celebrating that 4th birthday. And this is that wonderful stamp that we've been working with. This is the reason that we've broken away, is because it's so busy for this stamp. You see down at the bottom there, you've got your character stamp, you've got your different wings featuring in here, variety of different sizes, but you have got a lot more within there. It's a very, very popular set, this trio, and yeah, sold out last night on extended delivery now, but nearly half of that stock has gone. So you can understand why you need to be aware that if you do want this one and you missed out last night, please do not miss out a second time there. The character itself, beautiful figure, whichever way you are working with this one. However you want to kind of depict your feelings for that particular moment, maybe you're using it with an art journal, maybe you're using this to kind of show that you're spreading your wings, maybe not traditional wings in the sense, it may not be kind of pretty and fluffy style wings, but something quite strong, as you can see here. It's just about being unique, that's the key thing, and that's what all Create are about. Details are there, as you can see on your screen, so if you're wanting those, just 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.49. Now, of course, the stencils that we've been working with have been very, very popular, so things like your triangles. Now, these, if you're wanting your triangles here, 609422 is your item number with this one. So with these ones, you've got your 2 sets of stencils and your matching stamp, just £24.97. It's a very affordable way for you to introduce yourself to those geometrical shapes that Tabs has been working with. But do check out all those different ones. We've got the hexagons as well. The circles, sadly, we've had to say goodbye to, but the squares are available as well. So the hexagons are back in stock, but nearly half of the restock has gone now, so £42.95. pence on extended delivery, but well worth that wait there. 486045, and naturally you'd expect the squares to be busy as well, and they are. And again, a really bumper bundle. I love the price point on these different shapes because you've got different amounts of affordability there. So whether you're just dipping your toes in or you've already gone for some of these and you're going straight in both feet, then you can see there £34.96 will get you squares there. 671758. So we're going to come back over to you, Abs.
Okay.
And which one are you working with this time? Is that the hexagons?
I'm using the hexagons now. Yeah, I'm using the hexagons, and I'm going to use the squares too. So what I want to do, as I said, with the watercolor. And the watercolor and the hexagon. So I will start with these squares because I'm here. So I'm going to keep. I'm going to use the squares where the square already designs are. So to stay in the same line, and do the hexagon on the other side. Obviously you can do it the other side. It just depends on what you're doing. And for me, for this project, I find it nice to keep the squares here.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just take it here. Grab that one. Just going to put with my pencil colors here. Watercolor is all I'm doing. Is using it as a template to just draw those lines, and then add orange in the other side just to have both colors. Just to have both colors, and then what you do is when you remove them, obviously it's already added some details, but because it's watercolor pencils, so just use your water brush and create more dimension and depth here, and give it kind of that sort of. Bring that colour around.
Nice.
If you just need a little bit more, you can always take it from the pencils, and maybe just a little bit of orange that I'm gonna put here. That will make it look. See, I kind of added the whole details, as you can see in there.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the square one. I'm going to add a small square while we still having squares here, where not far from where the light bulb is. So I use that shape here. I'm going to have the one down. A little bit smaller, set that one here. So my square, I want it not far from there. I'm just going to focus on that section because the other one will be hidden with the light bulb. Actually, I'm going to do the whole square just in case I change my mind later and then put the light bulb somewhere else because I keep changing my mind. Like this, I'm safe. Let me play safe.
It's good advice.
I know myself, every 2 seconds I change my mind.
But that's the way, because that's what art is all about. It's how it feels, isn't it? And,
exactly. So when I come here, I always plan my demo. I so this and that and that. But then when it comes to the prep, I just prep what I need to prep. The rest, I said, like, I know myself. The minute you start creating, your inspiration can take you different ways. Also, the product you use, then you may have different ideas. And sometimes you have an idea, but when you start creating, actually, it works better if I do it this way. And actually, you change everything.
And this is it. You can have exactly the same ingredients, the same colours. You could have the same stamps, the same stencils, but the same person using them on 2 different days would use them in 2 totally different final pieces.
Yeah. So they have details, added that details, and then I really like what.
It's almost like the light is coming in from the left-hand side now.
Yeah,
and the lighter tone. Yeah.
All of a sudden, it's bringing more white space because we highlighted that negative space inside the designs. Now moving to the hexagons. And I want to use that first one here, and this time because I already have kind of busy section here, the background is already colorful there. So what I'm going to do is, if I do the same thing, you will only see the edges. We don't see that white side. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the Distress Crayon this time, not this one. This one is for the last amber. It's dark yellow. So just putting it in here. And then add a little bit of the orange, which is the right Prima.
I'm impressed that you're doing this all one-handed there as well.
I'm trying to don't move my stencil.
The hexagons and squares were very busy for both of these sets of stencils, folks.
And then just keep blending them until you get rid of all the lines of that crayons, and then you have that details in there. To make it always do it quickly. That's what I like to do, just to make it look more. Oh, sorry, I'm doing it quickly. Okay, just to add that kind of light coming from there. But also you can add some splatters here and there. Okay, while we're still working with the hexagons, I'm gonna just do the last one for my hexagons. Let me bring that one back. We said maybe we're going to put this one here. Maybe we're going to change our mind again. So we will see. Yeah, the hexagon now. I'm going to do with the watercolor to bring the same thing, because I like working in threes. I did 1 square, 2 squares, so I need to add a third with the same technique.
Okay.
So I'm doing it with the hexagons because I'm in the same section, and I think the hexagon that we do well is roughly maybe this size. Maybe in this size will work better. So, okay, let me just make sure I'm not, because that white pen that I just did is not dry yet, so I'm just making sure I don't touch that section where I just work. That's it. Oops. And then exactly the same way we did the squares.
Just softening the edges.
And then blend in that, yeah, soften the edge and blend in that with background. Add water so everything will look very nice and you don't have those lines. Same thing in here. Okay. And then those last 2 parts here of the stencil. Bring in that orange to the background and you get rid of it. Now all what you need to do is stamp in more. Should I do it quickly? Yeah, I'm back now to this stamp set. I just like those words in here, so I'm just going to use one of the words here and stamp it in red actually. Okay, so I'm just, we have one in here, so I'm just going to put a point, or I'm going to put danger actually.
Okay, now the stamp that Abs is working with, there's 2 ways of you getting hold of this one. You can either go for it as part of the complete bundle, which is alongside the 1-day special. Details are on your screen as you can see there, or you can go for it by itself. But don't forget, if you are going for it by itself, you won't get the little stamp that you've got there with the rabbit on there, the I'm late stamp that you've got there. So that is included if you are going for the complete bundle. You can go for it just by itself. You can see the details at the bottom of the screen, but you won't get your 3 flexes. And this is where it makes sense, because when you look at the bottom of the screen, if you were thinking about getting those, you'd be paying £31.96. But if you go for all of these and spread the cost over 3 payments, then you're only paying £23.68 if you're a Freedom member. So yeah, it's definitely something worth considering, and you won't have any additional postage to pay if you're a Freedom member, because it's all part of your membership. But it is limited in stock now, so if you are looking at going for the complete bundle with that bonus stamp in there, then you need to be as quick as you can. 937065.
Do you know why I changed my mind again?
No, that's not like you, Abs.
I think I'm going to bring the light bulb somewhere in here.
Oh, completely different.
Because it's really worked very well with this, and it's nice even shape. And I put the word danger in there. I don't want to make that one busy more. So this one, this section here, all what I want to do is I do have, you add your sentiments, you add the word in, you stamp one of the stamps that you want in there, or you have our want to create washi tape, and then you can just use the word, for example, you want.
Oh, of course,
add it in there. It's a black. It's just. I'm not going to use the word fun, but just to show you, because that's the first word coming here. You add in there. You can go with your well, if I can find it now, where's my I had just like a marker here, just like a marker. Well, I don't know where's my marker, so I'm just gonna pretend that one is a marker.
Okay.
Just pretend that one is a marker, and just we're gonna do just like kind of few lines, and then do zigzag or crosses, kind of fake stitches all around, just to make it look more finished. Add more sentiments. Definitely add something here because it's a little bit different. It can be sentiments maybe or something. Yeah. So that's all the finished touches. It would take me ages if I do them now, so I just showed you, and I want really I want to show you the next demo.
And it could be that you're using some of the additional stamps from the other sets as well. We'll do a very quick recap just while we'll let Tabs get himself ready for his next demonstration. But the complete bundle, the details on your screen, you can see it's gone green on your screen. We knew it was going to happen. It's been a very popular bundle. Now the 1-day special is the core of the whole deal, and of course we're celebrating the 4th birthday of All and Create. So of course Abs has put together a wonderful bundle. Now this bundle that you've got here is limited in stock. So if you are wanting this, which will feature those lovely stamps, you've got your A4 stamps and plate, which is not a complete stamp. They're all individual stamps within there. So as you've seen Abs working with these in so many different ways, you're going to be able to use these and build up your own kind of collage scene. Then you've got your A5, as you can see there, again with so much artistic detail that Olga has drawn into these, with some lovely kind of multi-layered effects. And then of course you've got your A6 there, that celestial A6. I love that, with all the moons and the dials and everything. amazing, absolutely amazing. That is your one-day special. That's a phenomenal deal. You've got a £5 saving on that one. 2 flexi buys, £24.99, and it's been a very popular bundle. You can see it's limited in stock, but of course many of you have been going for them alongside the additional brand new stamps that we've got. Now this is where you've got that extra flexi buy if you're going for the whole bundle, but let me tell you about this by itself first, because this is a lovely set. You've got 6 stamps sets within, or should I say 6 stamps in total, spread over your 4 different stamp plates, as you can see. So you've got more of those fabulous bottles. Love that A6 one where you've got all the different elements. Abs has used the different words in there. Danger, he used warning, used the fabulous little cross in there as well, so you can isolate areas. The crow, I mean, what's not to love about that crow? So much character within there. And then of course you have got your newsprint numbers there as well, £31.96. So 656607 for that. But this is where you're going for them. You're going for both of these bundles, because of course that's where you are getting that I'm late stamp worth £7.99, and it is limited stock. We've got probably about, about 15 minutes or so left within the show. Of course, you have the ability to get this right the way up to 6 o'clock if stock permits us to go that long with this one. If it sells out before, then sadly that will be it. But if we do get to 6 o'clock, then it will go up in price, because of course the one-day special is going to go up in price. So that will affect everything. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you're looking at a little over £70 for this one, £71.04. But you have got your 3 flexis, which makes it a very affordable way of getting hold of it. Just £23.68. Is it actually less than you would be paying if you were going for the one-day special, or if you were going to be going for that little additional set that we spoke of at the side? Details are there on the screen. I'll leave you with those. But before I go, let me tell you about these ones. The Take Flight. This is featured very much so within Abs demonstrations, and it has been a popular one. Sold out last night. It's back again now. £48.97, 282166. I can't begin to tell you how busy we are. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, again, add it in with your complete bundle. Why not? But if you do want to get it for it by itself, £24.49 will be your first flexi buy, along with your post and packing. Heading back over to Abs now. Abs, what are you working on next? I'm intrigued.
Tidy desk.
You've got to there's a lot of space there. I'm impressed.
Okay, yeah, so I just put that one here aside, and also want that watercolour to dry. I have the blue one also here, so both need to dry. And just remind you, if you don't mind, because I had some message people asking me, just the last few minutes to show all the one that I made yesterday.
Yes,
it's good inspiration to show them all different ways of using that one.
Certainly do that.
They messaged me 2 people actually. I thought them, if I don't forget, I will do it.
Okay, I will remind you, don't worry.
Okay, so now we're working on the circle size, back to my favorite shape, and I'm gonna do with with jelly plates.
Oh, okay.
Jelly plates. Using some stencils, doing just a quick background to jelly plate, and then start doing my focal point and stamping the rest of the elements to create my backgrounds. Okay, for that one, I have here my my jelly plate. Thank you. And which colour should we go for with this time? I don't want to go with the same red and orange now.
Well, I'm surprised you've not used green yet, because that's your favourite, isn't it?
Oh,
there you go. Is that good enough? There you go, straight out of the green. You've been given permission.
Yeah, it doesn't take me that long. And I'm going to have a little bit of brown this time, because that chocolatey brown, I really like that one.
Nice,
it's really nice. Chocolate brown. And now I need chocolate.
Well, I should imagine you do. You've been a busy boy.
Everything disappeared. Where did I put my brayer? I just had it in my hands. Okay, let me use that one. And it's good, so I can brayer all at the same time. Okay, I'm going to do some... First of all, I'm just going to do a layer of colours.
Okay.
Let me do a bit of green.
That's a good long brayer, that.
You can actually do it quickly.
Okay.
Just go like this. It will be quicker for me. And then just braid it to have a nice even layer, and you don't have those lines of my... Because sometimes when you press, that line stays in there, and you don't like having a line. That's why I do the brayer, so to have it that nice even there. Should we go with... Oh, sorry, I love...
You go back to squares. I think we're okay with squares. Are we okay with still got squares? Not many though, the Abs.
Oh, like single figures, or is it like...
I think we're not far off. In fact, we could well be single figures with these ones now.
I'll be quick, Lottie, sorry. Okay, so having my stickers here, and what I'm going to do is just, before doing that one, if we can, yeah, that should do the job. Just taking that excess.
Okay, so that's just a piece of copy
So
paper,
just
yeah?
And you see all the textures that are from different prints in the past. They're all still here.
It's like a story of the past.
Absolutely. So I did that one here. I'm going to add a little bit of yellow.
Okay.
Let me just. So I don't have those all color mixed, but yeah. Now I'm bringing just a little bit on one of the sides, and then do the hexagons or the triangles. Hexagons.
Lovely.
Then I use triangle. I'm gonna use for the stamping now. Just pulled in a second layer quickly, and now all the next layers will be with stamps on jelly plate.
Okay.
Just take more excess here. That's beautiful. Okay. Now working with the same colors. Let me start with the green, and then using that beautiful stamp set from the Complete Collection.
I like this one, yeah, the celestial elements, yeah.
So just doing part of it, just doing a quick one. I was about to do it with the spray and everything, and then I thought, no, I'm going to do jelly plate, because I just did it once this time.
Okay.
And also it's nice to remind people of some techniques. Okay, let me just do here. You can see here all these. Can you see now?
Yes, yeah. It's always a bit tricky to see on the gel plate, isn't it? But now you can. Oh, look at that. Perfect.
I think because they have like a black top here behind it, so it make it look oops. That's nice. Okay. Which stamp set I want to use now? I'm going to go for numbers.
Lovely. Now, as just talking about single figures, if you are looking at going for that complete bundle, we are very, very close to single figures on these ones now, so you could miss out on them. Don't forget, we've only got probably, what is it, about 8 minutes left, Ab, so I'm just warning you of that, because I know you want to show us some of the bits as well with your previous demos.
I know I got excited. But you said so many limited stock now.
Well, this is it, yes.
Thank you so much, everyone who is supporting the shows, and I'm happy. You're making me happy. For me, when something sell out or limited stock, or we do well, say something and enjoy people that enjoy the demo, for me it's like a big from them telling me thank you, we enjoying the demo. I really hope something inspires you. I really hope something you're going to use one of the techniques, or when you receive the product also you're going to create something that you will enjoy doing. Okay, I'm going to stop here for layer. Usually I take my time doing more layers with jelly plate. Obviously you can do up to 20, 30, 50, 60 layers.
You can take your time as well, can't you, because those inks stay true.
Absolutely, but now because I want to go to focal points, stamping, and doing more few bits here and there, so I really want to just do 2 or 3 layers and stuff. That one is in the uniform. You can keep that one. It's really beautiful, you see? Just with squares and hexagons. I'm telling you, these geometric shapes, if you don't have them...
Well, I'm convinced by it. You definitely do. It's just a case of which ones to choose.
And look now my background.
Wow.
And the good thing is you can use this way, you can use that way, you can use any you want. Okay, let me put this aside. I don't need jelly plate for now.
Lovely.
Let me take my 2 beautiful stamp sets here. Any scrap piece of paper. I know that I stamped them before, but I really want to show you how to stamp them differently. Of course, now I'm not going to find any. Where's my cardstock? Oh, that's not.
You've been getting through it, Ab, you've been busy.
I don't know where's my. I still have 3 days, so I really need to decide it after the shows. So at least I know where my products are for tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm back at 10 a.m. guys. Don't forget.
10 a.m. on a Friday. That would be weekend wow time.
Ooh, weekend wow! New products, new bundles. It's a birthday, so we need to.
I can't wait. And can I be cheeky? Will we have more gifts?
Yes. Different gifts?
Different
gifts.
Oh, okay.
Gift with collection? Yes. Gift with purchase? Different one? Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's definitely worth tuning in. You're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble telling us all this. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, you need to be there.
Tomorrow I'm really excited. Tomorrow product that okay, I'm not going to say anymore. So what I did here, I put that brown. I just did the brown. It looks like a black, but because it's dark brown.
Okay,
so I just did the brown here, and now I'm just showing you a different way of giving, because it's a lot of dark spaces, so you can color it straight away without doing like real coloring. So I'm adding now the blue. So straight away to give it color, just doing that section here. Maybe just going a little bit in there, You can add green if you want, why not?
Why not? We've not used green this hour.
Yeah, we did not even use it at all, green, for a long time.
Oh, apps.
Just at midday and, and 8 a.m. and last day and this day. So I just did this colour, and then let me just come back here to the hat, breaking it with brown again. Just that top parts. And the good thing is I'm using, I keep saying archival, I'm using VersaFine here. It's open time, so it doesn't dry that quickly to give you a nice print. Okay, and then I'm gonna do some magic now.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna do some magic now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna flick my hands, and it already cut it and everything.
Oh, do you have to look away?
Just to the camera on the other side for a few seconds.
Oh, yeah.
No, okay. So I'm pressing very well. I know because I'm brushing it. Yeah, that's beautiful. I have put here.
Yeah.
And then you do.
Hey, look at that. Oh, we'll have it
It's
on.
already cut and ready. Anyway, so that is. That was silly, but fine. Okay, so I have my. I'm going to put here, looking for wreaths. I'm going to just create some backgrounds now.
Now, just to warn you, Abs, only because you wanted to show us those other examples of your work, we've only got about 3 minutes left.
3 minutes. Let me do just one background stamp quickly, show you what I want to put the layer, and then we're going to show you some artwork. But guys, as I said, I'm going to finish all of those like every time. I'm going to post them on social media. I'm going to post them on Instagram, Facebook, so keep an eye on that, and you will see all the finished touches.
Now, don't forget, if you're wanting those free gifts, you've got the I'm late stamp with this complete bundle. You have to be checking out your basket because you can't get hold of that otherwise. It is your kind of gift from Abs to say thank you, but it's exclusive to this bundle. So if you are wanting it, you have to be getting this bundle in your basket and checking your basket out. It's limited in stock now. You could miss out on that.
Limited,
it's a
minutes,
fabulous
guys.
stamp as well.
Okay, so
nice. Oh yes.
I have this in there. I'll ground in it, and then maybe just add quickly here. I don't mind now if it's not perfect printing, so just hide in it, and then keep adding different.
Yes, yeah, building it up.
Quick. Bring that one back here. I'm gonna clean it later. I have that small one. I love this one. They've been using it a lot. It's just small details, just small stamp set, but it has a lot of details.
Okay, as we get down to the last minute and a half now. If you're wanting the one-day special, that is also limited in stock now. So you will lose all of those savings on any of those purchases you make after 6 o'clock this evening. That's if there's any stock left. So please do make sure you are finalising your orders and checking your baskets out, especially if it's those items. If there's any stock left after this ad, then up until 6 o'clock you're okay. But to be honest, I would not risk it. If you're wanting that complete bundle with that additional I'm late stamp, then you need to be getting the bundle that's on your screen now. And that's everything that we've been talking about, all those different stamps Abs has been working with. Freedom members got a discounted price, £71.04, so 937065 as well. Abs, we've down to the last minute now.
So what I'm doing now is that butterfly actually, because I love this part here. I'm just going to use part of it.
Yes.
It looks like it's it's not the butterfly at all. I'm just going to use that part in there. Obviously now I will lose if. Okay, that is fine, and I'm just going to quickly stamp that.
Now, Abs, you're back with us tomorrow.
Yeah,
10
I'm
o'clock.
back with you tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Keep adding. Oh, this one I just missed it.
Make sure you're there as well. I don't know if we're going to get those finished samples in now, Abs, because we're literally down to the last few seconds.
Quickly.
So, here you go, just very quickly going through those pages. These are all the shows. Obviously, launched was 6 o'clock last night. We had another show at 8 o'clock last night. Then, of course, we had 8 o'clock this morning, midday at 12, and of course, this one is your final call out. Abs, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please go and get some rest.
Much.
You've got a busy day tomorrow as well.
I will. Thank you.
So yeah, check out those baskets, finalise those orders, and we'll see you soon. So we have got the most amazing hour coming up, the Crochet Craft Company. You really do need to stay tuned for that, and you certainly need to be tuned in at 6 o'clock for a Prima one-day special with Anthony. Before we're back with Julia.
my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. I'm really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, everybody. I know I hear myself starting the show saying we've got an amazing hour coming up, and that's because we have. But the kits we have on the show today, if you do love your crochet, are phenomenal. They really are. There's something for everyone. But the characters. Now I've got to introduce you to the inspiration behind the characters. It is the lovely Donna. Hello, Donna.
Hi. Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you.
Second lifetime in the studio?
Second lifetime in the studio, yes.
Wow.
Very different.
Because for show, and I know you did a couple of shows via the gift of Skype.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How are you finding it? It's different being in the studio.
Yeah, different to the first time I was in here, that's for sure.
Well, we're going to have some fun. The kits are amazing. Can you, just before we start, any viewers maybe not familiar or haven't seen you before, tell us a little bit about the company.
So I learnt to crochet. I could sort of knit before, very badly, and then a friend of mine asked me to knit a particular character, and it turns out the character was actually crocheted, not knitted. And I always thought that crochet was sort of the really lacy, doily type stuff. So it wasn't until I looked into that I realised actually crochet is quite cool.
It's very cool. I'm looking at Alfie, who we're going to get to, and you've got to remind me, Alfie's also with...
Alice.
Alice.
Yes.
So Alfie and Alice, when you say, actually all the kits, we'll start going through everything, because they're incredible, and then we'll head to you for a demonstration.
Yeah.
Check out this wreath. I'm going to pick this up, because this is brand new. Now, I do know in the past you've brought us wreaths, but my goodness, this is good. Autumnal wreath.
Yes, so that's my third one. So we've had the spring and summer before. And that's the autumn one, and yeah, I'm really pleased with that one. I love how the leaves are falling off the end of it.
Everything about this. Now look, you've got the polystyrene ring that you're going to build up your design. That is incredible. The mushrooms, the fox nestled in, you've got all these characters on your wreath that you're going to be crocheting, the pumpkin in there. You've really captured the season so well.
It's got that really warm feeling to it, hasn't it?
I just think the colour, this is why we love autumn, and you're right, it's that warmth, those sort of autumnal oranges and reds coming through. I'm just so impressed with this. I really am. I think it's absolutely fantastic. What I would say, for me, and I kind of get a sense with your kits, they're two-step. One, you're going to have, if you love crocheting, as crafters, we're always looking for that next project. So as someone who loves crochet, these are incredible. The actual journey of doing the projects will be so fulfilling. But ultimately, when you hang this up, it's going to be a conversational piece.
Yes.
Easily.
Yeah.
I think you've done such a good job designing this. So $34.99, but if I pop that, good. All right, I'm so pleased because Donna deserves to be busy. When you see, it's so hard to design something with character that's original, and you're getting absolutely everything here. Look at all the elements that you will be receiving in this set. So what Donna's done, even to the point you've got your stuffing in there as well, you've got your eyes for your characters, they are toy safe eyes, and of course you're getting your instructions there. $34.99, we are 3 minutes into the show, 10% of the stock's gone. We are busy, and this is now absolutely deserves to be busy. This next item is inspired. It really is inspired. So we love advent calendars. This is an advent tree, and you get to create all the different elements that then you stick to your advent tree.
Yes.
How did the idea come about?
I wanted to do something a bit different, so there will be a winter wreath as well, but I wanted to do something particular for Christmas. And I'm really proud of this one actually, and I really love it because it's 2 advent calendars in one. So there's an advent calendar for the crocheter because each pattern is in a sealed envelope, which they open one day at a time in December. And then once they finish that project, then the advent calendar is finished for people to enjoy for years to come.
And you've got your hook and loop as well, so we can stick our characters onto the tree. You've got your instructions, you've got all your yarn in there. Now, one thing you pointed out, with the little characters, because there's a lot of colour here, these are, so you deliberately didn't put the little coloured threads in, or yarn in, because it's a good way, and I hear this a lot for someone who loves knitting and crochet, you have your scraps.
Yes.
Good chance to take advantage of our scraps.
Yeah, and just to get them down a little bit, and then you can buy some more scraps. See, that's the plan.
I like your thinking.
Yeah.
At $34.99, you make your tree. Now, I do want to point out, you get your instructions for the characters, so your patterns to make the characters, but you dip into your own little stash bag of scraps to build up the little elements, right?
Yes, you get all the yarn for the tree itself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Going through. Beautiful. 20% of the stock's gone there now. This is something you'll bring out every year. The joy of doing it, as if you love your crochet, and I know I'm saying this a lot, but genuinely, when have you seen, I've never seen anything like this on Hochanda before. I've been at Hochanda now, presented at Hochanda. Ooh, it's been over for like 4.5 years. Time goes. Okay, $34.99 is your price, 239143 your item number. Brilliant, I love this. And of course, you're getting your polystyrene base to build up your design as well. Now, characters. Look at this. Who's this, Donna?
That's Steve.
Steve is a boy. We love him. Look at him. Steve's the kind of sheep that is happy to keep you company in your craft room. He'll just chill, sitting there, share a biscuit with you.
Yeah.
How did the idea for Steve come about?
So I wanted to create, the characters that have got names, I wanted to create a range where they are all sort of quite good for quite good for small hands to sort of to play with. So they're all sort of based on the same sort of shape. Yeah, I quite like him. He's very bobbly, and he's lovely to sort of touch. The texture is
he
really nice.
Is very tactile,
Yeah.
beautifully made. So we're getting everything we need, to the point that you're even getting your little crochet hook in the mix as well. So you've got your crochet hook, you've got your yarn in there, and of course you've got your pattern, your toy safety eyes, which are important as well, and everything you need to make your very own Steve. We love our Steve. He's a good boy. $18.99 is your price if you can see Steve moving in and living with you. 570492 item number. Now, same item number. Now, I need to point this out because Trevor was very insistent that I do mention this. This is Trevor. Trevor, it's okay. Trevor's a little bit shy. And we did have a little... Oh no. Trevor, come out. There we go. There's Trevor. Now, Trevor is very good friends with Steve. And Trevor's a little bit sad, everybody. Because he's a bit upset that he might not get to hang out with Steve as much. So if you are going for Steve, and maybe you wanted to add a Trevor into the mix as well, they're very good friends and very good playmates. I like Trevor.
Trevor and Steve, they tend to be the stars of the show. But yeah, Trevor he's very cool.
Oh, he's getting a bit more relaxed now in the studio. So this is our Trevor, 570492, your item number there. Steve and Trevor are returning favourites. Now, there we go, Steve, so everyone can see you. But we have got a new character in the mix. You were so good with your designs, Donna. I really mean that. I'm not just saying that for the character. Look at Stan the man. Oh, we like Stan. So that's Stan. Stan is such a great crocheted snowman.
Thank you.
Every aspect from the hat going through. If you're going to crochet a snowman, this is the man. Stan the snowman, I should say. 570492, your item number. I love him. I really do. I think they're great. I kind of started off the show, and what I find at Hochanda, and as a crafter, because I craft along, I haven't had the opportunity to do any crochet as yet. It's something I would like to do. It's on my bucket list of crafts. But I know as a crafter, I sometimes struggle. The hard part is finding a project. So you're at home, you want to start something, and it's looking for that next project. What Donna has done so well is given us such fantastic projects that you can jump straight into. So $18.99, if you can imagine, he'd be great on a window ledge or mantelpiece for Christmas.
He would be. And we have, when my children were little, they had snowmen that used to just come at Christmas time and used to magically disappear back to the North Pole when it was over. So he would be great for something like that.
I love him. I think they're great. So that's Stan, our snowman. We'll just leave him there. There we go. 570492, your item number. So we've had Steve, we've had Trevor, there's Stan, and now the hand puppets. These are great. So if you're looking for, I think this will amuse every age, but I think in particular, just pop that down for a second.
You see my very professional puppet stands.
Look, who's this?
Well, the puppets haven't really got names. They're just Mr. Shark.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a very well-known song that's played on loop constantly. I won't say which one. We all know because you can have Grandad Shark in there, and there's Baby Shark. So you've got your little shark, $18.99. Have some fun with the characters too. The sock puppets, or hand puppets, I should say. Sorry. they're just great fun. You can start telling stories, especially interacting with little ones. So if you do have a little one that you just want to start playing with, I think babies, this would be great.
Yeah, they're actually a really simple design in terms of crochet. The pattern's really simple, but they really do come to life in your hands. As soon as you sort of stick a hand in there, their characters really do come to life.
I love it. So there we go. $18.99 is the price. If you want to get hold of your shark, same item number now. We have got a unicorn. Let me just stick our shark back. Now, shark and unicorn are returning favourites. There's our shark. And then... I'll sort that out in a second. Then we've got our unicorn coming through. Let's have a look at our unicorn. These are all great. I really like this. Look at the unicorn, though. So you've got your little unicorn. I would, Donna, happily play with these all day long. I think these are fantastic. So tell a little story, have some fun. $18.99 if you want to go for your unicorn. Very popular in the past. So we have, love the mane.
They've got great voices.
Have they got,
yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to try out the voices?
Yeah.
It's hard to know what a unicorn voice would be. Hello. No, that's not a unicorn voice. That's not, that might be a reindeer voice. Let me try again. Let me think. It needs to be sort of fantasy coming through. Hello. Oh no, I've got Mrs. Doubtfire. I have to work on my unicorn voice. Unicorns definitely don't sound like that. I'm half Irish. I've changed my Irish side of the family. $18.99 is your price there. 725-444 your item number. Then we have brand new today our reindeer. Let's have a little look at the reindeer going through. Oh, we like the reindeer. So they all would play they're very collectible. So maybe you've bought the shark in the past, and if you have, we'd love to see pictures, or the unicorn, and you want to add look at this. Donna, amazing. Oh, hello. I know, I'm terrible at voices. What's going on? I'm literally the worst voice for soccer puppets. $18.99 your price if you want to get your reindeer. Brand new. We've not seen the reindeer before. $18.99 your price there. 725-477. Okay, now, Alice and Alfie are incredible. Donna, they're amazing.
Thank you.
Seriously.
So my daughter will be happy about that because her name's Alice.
Well, she's obviously inspired you well. Look at Alice. As a so I'm guessing this would be the Alice or Alfie, their options.
So it's Alice and Alfie or Bob and Bear, which are the
yeah. So we're getting Alfie. Sorry, This is Alfie.
That's Alfie, yes.
I got confused.
Yes.
So there we go. So this is Alice and Alfie. Alfie's a little pooch, and they go on all their adventures together. But Alice is incredible. Look, the £13.99. If you went to a boutique shop and saw something that had been hand crocheted of this nature, this quality, you would pay a fortune. Forget £30.99. But it's the joy of making it and the joy of gifting it. I like the fact we've got Toy Safe Eyes in the mix, and she's got her bestie in the bundle too. So you're getting both of those. That's Alfie. So £30.99. Everything you need. You're even getting the crochet hook to make Alice. And if I just rest Alice down, and then we have Bob and his bear. Different item number for you now. So just going to show you Bob and his bear. Another one, incredible. I really think. And this is a skill, you either got it or you don't. I kind of seen at Hochanda. How you're able to design these is amazing, Donna.
Well, I've got so many ideas, I just need some more time.
I mean, these are, the quality of the finished examples are incredible. They really are. And I can't wait, and please post Crafting Hochanda. So it's a group on Facebook. Please post what you make if you bought anything on the show. And also we'll discuss with Donna how we can follow her on social media as well. £30.99 is your price. 220737 your item number. All right, so we've seen everything kit form. We're going to have a little look at our pattern books now as well. Let's have a look because we've got lots of different options with regard to your pattern books. This is, okay, so what are we getting here? We're getting all of these patterns in one book?
Yes.
Wow.
So there's 5 amigurumi patterns in each book.
Do you mind if I flick through?
Yeah,
is that
of course,
okay?
yeah.
So we'll have a little look. And you're getting detailed instructions, so that's our little Father Christmas. And let's see in here. So you've got all the, actually it's probably better this way. all the instructions that we need. Then you've got your little Rodney the Robin. There's Richard the reindeer. That gives you an idea of what you're going to be working with. That's Peter the penguin. Yeah, we like these. So lots of characters coming through. All the instructions that you need. Someone, what kind of ability would we need to be to take on one of these?
So the good thing about these designs is that they are all they're all made with predominantly with one stitch. So once you know how to do the stitch and you know how to work in the round, you're pretty much good to go, really.
Perfect. So we can make all our little sock puppets in there. I keep saying sorry, hand puppets, sock puppets. Then we've got our jungle animals. So you've hippo. There's lion, giraffe, elephant in the mix. A little monkey, cheeky monkey. Or maybe, and it's nice how you have grouped them. So now we're onto the farm. So we've got the cow, the pig, the sheep, the little chick, the horse, or it could be a donkey. Then we have our cute pets, the bunny. There's Trevor. We've got a little dog, a cat, and a fish. And then finally, we are under the sea with our crab. You've got your seahorse in the mix as well. There's an octopus, the whale, and the little blowfish. I really like how you've grouped all the characters together. Very clever. Okay, so those are your pattern booklets. We're going to head to Donna for our first demonstration. I'm looking forward to this. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. What have you got for us, Donna?
Okay, so I want to show you how to make Steve's baubles.
Okay.
Okay, so I've already done the bottom of Steve. This is where his feet would be. So we're going to work our next round using bubble stitches. So to do the bubble stitch, we are going to do 5 double crochets. So my patterns are always in US terminology. So double crochets is US terminology. The UK terminology is treble crochet, but in my kits I always have the chart which shows both. So if you're used to the UK terms, that will be in the kits as well.
Perfect.
So we're going to do 5 double crochets. So a double crochet, we'd put our yarn over first, pop it into our next stitch, yarn over, pull it back through that stitch so you've got 3 loops on your hook, yarn over again and pull through 2, so you're left with 2, and then yarn over again and pull through the remaining 2.
Okay.
So that's 1 double crochet, so we're going to be doing 4 more of those in this same stitch here. So our second one, yarn over, through that same stitch, yarn over, pull it back through that stitch, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. So we're just going to repeat that 3 more times.
Okay.
Just do it a bit quicker so you can see the finished stitch.
Nice. It's nice how you're saying that a lot of the kits, once you kind of learn to work in the round, learn a stitch, you're pretty much you're golden with a lot of these. Not all, but a lot of them.
So the basic characters you've got there, yeah, once you've done that 1 stitch, they're really easy to do. So we've done those 5 double crochets in 1 stitch, and you can see them all coming out of this 1 stitch here. And then you take your hook out, you leave this loop here, you then pop your hook back in your first double crochet, so you're picking up that first stitch that you've done, you're pulling your loop back over your hook, and then you're just pulling this loop over the end, and you'll see that that groups all of those stitches together. And then the next stitch that you're going to do is you're going to do a single crochet, which is the smallest stitch in crochet. So you're going to put your hook into your next stitch straight in, so no yarn over first, yarn over, pull it back through, and then yarn over and pull through 2. And what you can see is that's really popped that stitch out, and that's what's made the real texture with Steve.
Nice. And it's so effective, and once you start building up, I know we've only done 1 there, you did that very quickly. Donna, they came together very quickly.
I crochet a lot.
Yeah, okay. If we did have any questions or we were stuck on anything, are we able to reach out on social media to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love teaching crochet. I've been doing it for 3 years. So yeah, I'm really happy for anybody to ask for help.
How can we follow you on social media?
It's the Crochet Craft Co on Instagram and Facebook, and I've got a website as well.
Amazing. So do have a look for all of those. So what we were working on just a few moments ago in our demonstration was to create the effects on our Steve to give him that woolly coat. But what a character, and I think Donna really is exceptionally good in the characters that she's created. I mean, $18.99, and look at what you are getting. Obviously, you're getting your pattern. I mean, how much would you pay just for a pattern on a project? You're getting your crochet hook in the mix as well. You're also getting your toy stuffing, your toy safe eyes, and then you're getting your yarn as well. So when you start factoring everything that you're getting in this one bundle, I think $18.99 is an extremely good price. And at the end of it, you have your very own little Steve the Sheep there as well. $18.99 is your price. 570492 your item number. Right, Donna, what would you like to show us next?
So next I'm going to show you how to do the wreath, which is on the advent calendar.
Wreath's very busy. Do you mind if I just show everyone the wreath? Over a quarter of the stock's gone, and I know you've been bringing us wreaths throughout the seasons, so this is your autumnal wreath. Do you know what would be fantastic if any of the viewers have got your 2 previous ones? So I'm guessing that was spring, summer?
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Yeah.
So then, having eventually, in winter is coming up, having all 4 seasons in your home would look incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
But the characters, look, $34.99, everything that you're getting in here. So we've got our pumpkins, there's the little owl who's perched on the tree, you've got your fox nestled in, the mushrooms there, beautiful leaves, those acorns and your oak leaves there. I like having how the leaves are hanging down as well, which is just a very clever technique in the mix. So all of that, front, back, everything you will have the joy of crocheting and displaying in your home. I've got to tell you, over a quarter of the stock has gone here. So I'll hand over to Donna and we'll look at how we did this wreath.
So when I said that I was going to do the wreath,
yeah.
I meant the wreath for the advent calendar.
Okay. Slightly awkward. Let us just discuss the advent calendar then. Because we have...
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You must be there like, oh, he's still talking about that wreath, and that's not the one I'm doing. We have, look, the wreath's still busy, and we might have a look at that at some point this hour. We have got the advent calendar. A third of the stock has gone here. Very, very busy. You're getting an awful lot. Also, I mean, originality, a crocheted advent tree. I've never seen anything like this before. You get to crochet your tree, then you get all of this here. If you're looking, each one of these are your little advents that you're going to crochet and then add to your tree. Now, you will be using your own stash of threads, you know, those little scraps that we all have left over from other projects to just finish those off. But you get all the yarn to do the actual base of the tree, or the tree, your foundation of your piece. And of course, you're getting your polystyrene, you've got your hook and loop in there, your toy stuffing, and all that yarn in the mix. And we're going to be having a look at, if I just find the wreath, it's this one?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to look at this little wreath here with Donna. So I'll hand over to Donna.
Okay, so the wreath itself on the advent calendar is really simple. So you start just by chaining 40 stitches, so nice straight chain, which is your basic stitch. And then we're going to be working single crochet, so exactly the same as all the way down. But what we're going to do to make it twist, we're going to be working 3 stitches in each stitch, and it sort of twists itself by magic and curls itself round. So in our first chain up here that we've done, we're going to do a single crochet, so that's just yarn straight in, hook straight in, yarn over, pull back through one, yarn over, and pull back through both of them. So that's the single crochet. So we're going to be doing 2 of those back into that stitch, and then we're going to go into our next stitch along and do another 3 of those single crochets. So this stitch here is a single crochet, which is the US terminology. So for UK terminology, that would be a double crochet.
Okay.
And the stitch that I'm doing is the stitch that you would need to do all of the animals.
Okay.
So that's the only stitch that you would need. And once you've got it, then you can create all of those different designs. And what you'll see that's happening, so I'm doing 3 single crochets in each of my chain stitches.
Okay.
And I'm trying to do them a little bit faster so you can sort of see the effect.
Nice.
And you can see that naturally the yarn is, because I'm doing 3 into 1, the yarn is starting to curl around by itself. So what happens when you get to the very end of your chain of stitches is that you'll have a really spiraled piece of work.
Okay.
Let me just try and get a few more stitches in for you.
Nice.
Oops. And you'll see that it's curling by itself. So when you've got to the end, what will happen is that it'll be all really, really curly, and then you just join the 2 ends up to create the wreath. So it'll just be this curly wreath at the end, and that's all that is. That's all you need to do to create the wreath that's on the advent calendar. So just 3 single crochets into each chain stitch, and then once you get to the very end, you just join it together to make a circle.
It's an effective design. It does come together very quickly, considering you're doing this live on TV.
Crochet does work up quite fast, faster than knitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I find, I have had a go at crochet, I've just never done a full kit. It's one of those crafts where it's incredibly satisfying to do.
Yeah, and I find with crochet, it's with knitting, I always find it's quite formal, and you have to sort of sit up straight and use sort of both hands. Whereas with crochet, you can sort of curl up on the sofa.
And very sociable craft.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
At home, you didn't see that, but Donna had that full conversation, staring at me in the eyes across the studio while crocheting, which I thought was incredible. How are you able to do that? It shouldn't be possible. She was happily crocheting away while looking at me. I was like, what? So yeah.
So I've got to the end of my chain stitches. So if I just very quickly fasten that off.
Nice.
And you can see that it's curled itself.
Yes.
Naturally. So then what you would do is you would just join these 2 together to then create the wreath.
That's a lot. And look, you got to think, these are going to be your Advent little crochet pieces. So how long would you, someone maybe beginner to intermediate, how long would it take to do something like that?
I think for each small piece of the decoration, I think somebody would easily be able to do it in a couple of hours. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Enjoy doing it. You're going to create something that's going to give so much more enjoyment to all your visitors, all your family as well. This is going to be one of those, and I do say this carefully, but I do stand by what I'm about to say. It's kind of one of those heirloom pieces. We've all got decorations that signify Christmas. You know, you bring them out every year, and I would imagine that your Advent calendar tree would be falling into that bucket. Would you agree, Donna?
Yeah. It's a really unique piece that, you know, and it's great for children for them to bring it out each year and
put on the pieces. It's healthy, it's calorie free as well. So if we are watching what we're eating for, not everyone can eat chocolate. You know, with Advent calendar, not everyone can eat chocolate. But what you are doing as well, this is a statement. So anyone who is visiting or your family, you're really getting to display one of your passions. So if you are someone who loves crochet, what a beautiful way to demonstrate that. $34.99 for something that is so wonderfully original, and you're getting everything that you need here. All your patterns, look at all of those patterns are included in the mix. You've got your yarn, you've got your foundation for your tree that you're going to be building on. There's the stuffing, and you've also got your hook and loop, and of course your pattern in there as well. $34.99 is your price, $239,143. Now, something we do want to take a moment just to tell you about is the fact that Freedom membership is on offer at Hochanda, and it has never, ever been a better time to become a Freedom member. That is the lowest price we have ever offered Freedom membership. Used to be £6.97. We've lowered the price, $5.97, and here are the perks as Freedom members. unlimited standard delivery. You've got no contract, so you can opt out at any time. You do need to opt out, though. You've got exclusive discounts, monthly newsletters, and a member's badge. I'm actually a Freedom member myself. Ever since joining Hochanda, I just kept my Freedom membership going, because for me, what I love, I never have to factor in postage and packaging when I buy something, because it's already covered in my Freedom membership. Now, if you are in the US, you can still become a Freedom member. Now look at this. $19.99. So standard delivery to the US is $6.95. Imagine if you are shopping with us a couple of times a month, and you've got to factor in the exclusive discounts that you're going to be getting as a member as well, Freedom member. It is well worth becoming a Freedom member here at Hochanda if you are in America. We've also got Europe as well. We're not leaving you out if you are in Europe. So standard delivery in Europe is €11.99, but for €14.97, you can become a Freedom member. So look at all the countries as well. Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Denmark. I feel like I'm doing Eurovision. Okay, so the only thing missing is saying UK nil point. Right, now we are going to have a look at our wreath. It's behind me, actually. I'm going to pick it up. All the kits are incredible, and you don't need me to say this, because I'm hoping you're agreeing with me at home, and I can't see how you couldn't, because look at this. As a project to make, you've got your owl on the tree, the pumpkins, the leaves, the acorns, the squirrel, who I haven't even mentioned. Look, you've even got the little grey squirrel there who's running down about to grab a nut. You've got the mushrooms, the fox, these beautiful... I've got to ask, Donna, what are these?
They're the corn that what are they called in the fields? What are they called? Sort of long, tall bits of corn.
We don't eat them, though.
They're part of something, aren't they?
Wheat? Are they wheat? Wheat chaff?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I'd go with that.
Oh, we do eat them?
Yeah.
All right, so but it looks very autumnal. I'm sorry, Diane, I don't want to put you on the spot there.
No,
It was more my ignorance from trying to figure out what that was. I know I've seen it. I was just, I was searching for a name. And do you know, one thing, though, I didn't say, you've even got your little mouse in there as well. That's a little, I would say that's sort of a country mouse. A little country field mouse in there too. The characters are fantastic, the colours, and that's something I know Donna was particularly proud of with this autumnal wreath. Are you a lover of autumn? Have you maybe bought the two previous wreaths, the spring and summer, and you're building up your collection? Or is this going to be your starting point? Is this going to be the very first project that you get from the Crochet Craft Co? This beautiful wreath. And it is stunning. It's going to be a talking point. Hang it on your door proudly and just wait for everyone to comment, because I cannot see, if this is in your home, how anybody is not going to be able to comment and it's going to be a talking point. Where did you get that from? Well, I made it. Watching Hochanda, yeah, bought it. So there we go. That's our wreath. $34.99 is your price. And the wreath's proving really, really popular, so if you do want to go for that wreath, say details on the screen there, 536-545. Now, something I do want to share with you, I know we've brought these before. If you have a stash, maybe you've got a crochet hook, you've got yarn, you're just looking for projects. How would you like to make all of these? So 5 projects for $14.99. Look, just for 5 patterns. A pattern to make your very own elephant, you've got hippo, giraffe, monkey and lion. I mean, surely that's the big 5. So, you know, when people say they go on safari and they're looking, you want to see a little a hippo, your giraffe, your monkey, you've got your lion in there, and then your elephant. It works out £3 per project. You just can't go wrong. All right, so that's one option. Now, you can go for your cute jungle animals, or maybe this is up your street. So now we're going on to the farm. We've got our... Now, I've got to ask on it, donkey or is that a horse?
That's a horse. It's a pony, actually. It's Pat the pony.
I apologise, Pat the pony. You've got the cutest little chick. Great for spring.
That's Craig.
Easter. Craig, I like how you know all the names. Who's our pig?
That's Paul.
Paul the pig. Based on anyone we know?
No, okay. Definitely not.
Oh, we've got to try and get a Yanis in at some point.
We could, yeah? Yes.
Be interesting what animal you pick for me. You've got Steve in there as well, and there's our Colin the cow. Colin the cow?
Colin the cow.
Is it Colin the cow?
Yeah, yes.
Ross, our producer, guessed at that. So there we go. Let's have a look at our... Now, this is your cute pet. Come on. Have you got some yarn at home and you're looking to crochet up? Yes. These animals are great. You've got your rabbit, you've got... Just for Trevor alone, $14.99 done. Then you've got your dog, the cat, and also the fish in the mix. And I know you do have the dog. Is that the dog next to you? Is that the size of animals that we're going to be crocheting?
Yes, yeah. So this is Dave.
Well, just if you just hold that there and we'll get a shot of that, Donna, if you don't mind. I mean, they're good sizes. Nice to see. 5 of those that we're going to be able to crochet up. When you say crochet, if I said knit up, that would be wrong. How would I describe? How would you describe the actual act? You'd be crocheting it up? Would that be right?
Yeah, crocheting.
Okay, we're crocheting it up.
Yeah.
So there's the dog. Have you got any other characters you can share? Is that Colin the cow?
This is Colin.
Let's have a look at Colin.
So this is Colin.
Well, these characters are incredible. Like that. He's a Daisy Jersey cow. No?
I'm not really. Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yes.
Okay. And let's have a look at our hippo.
And then that's Harry.
Wow.
So they're all done in the same stitch, and that's why I say these designs in particular are really good for beginners because they're just literally just one stitch and then worked in the round.
What lovely gifts! These are exceptionally nice gifts to give people. Their own characters. We'll go through and I'll just show you everything that we've got. So we were just seeing the dog. So we just had a look at our dog, the cat. You've got the bunny, Trevor, and then the fish. That's for your cute pets. Then we have our Under the Sea. Let's have a little look here. Now, last time Under the Sea was actually all of the different categories. They were all busy. So we've got our lobster. There's the puffer fish. You've got your whale, your seahorse, and also the octopus. That's your Under the Sea. Then we have, now just thinking about, it's not that far off now, having a little look for our festive friends. We have the snowman, there's the robin, you've got your penguin, you've got your reindeer, and of course the main man himself, Santa. That, to me, is for £3 a pattern. And when you see the size of project that you're able to make, I think that is a fantastic buy. $14.99 your price if you want to go for that. And then finally, yeah, I love these. So our crocheted, these are your crocheted animal puppets. There's a crocodile, you've got your dog, that's the unicorn, the shark, and of course the lion there as well. All of those in one catalogue. Now everything is on the website. If you do want to shop ahead and have a little look, you'll be able to see everything there. We're going to head back to Donna and have a look at what we're going to see next. What would you like to share with us next, Donna?
So I've just finished the wreath whilst you were talking.
Do you mind if you show everyone? Can we see
yeah, that's fine. So I don't know if you can...
If you just hold it up to camera 3, if that's okay. That's perfect.
So it's... there
we go. Oh, well, that's very pretty.
So so that's how for the advent calendar they're very small and easy to do in a couple of hours. So you could easily do one a day if you were working it as an advent calendar.
I like that. And I have to say the advent calendar is very busy. 40% of the stock's gone for the advent calendar. So it's great to see that a lot of people connecting with that.
Cool. So I wanted to go on to the puppets and show you how you create the mouths of the puppets.
Yes.
So I've already started on the reindeer hand puppet. So this is the start of him here. So that's his nose. But he hasn't got anything here for his mouth at the moment. Okay. So I'm just going to show you how that works. And again, the thing about crochet is it looks really complicated, but it's actually really simple. So the first thing we're going to do is, instead of going into our next stitches along here, which is what we would normally do, we're going to do some chain stitches. So I'm going to do some 11 chain stitches. Okay. And your chain stitch is just yarn over and then just pulling that through your hook. Okay. So that's a really simple stitch. So we're going to do 11 of those, if I don't lose count, which I have already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave a gap in this work here. So we're going to leave 11 stitches along here. So I'm going to count from where my stitch marker is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to leave all of these stitches here free, and we're going to work our stitch into this 12th stitch here. And the hand puppets are all made with half double crochet US terminology, which is a half treble UK terminology. So that stitch is yarn over, through your stitch,
Right.
yarn over, pull it back through, so you've got the 3 on there, and then yarn over and pull through all 3.
Okay.
And so all of the, and then you're just going to repeat that all the way around. And again, a bit like the amigurumi characters, which are all named, the hand puppets are all just worked using this one stitch. So once you've got this one stitch worked out, you can create all of the hand puppet designs as well. So just working our way around, and I won't be able to do it all the way around, but if I just show you quickly what we've achieved, so I'll just pull this off. So because we've chained this bit here and left this gap, you'll see that that's created the bottom bit of our mouth.
Oh, yes, yeah. Okay.
Of our hand puppet.
Okay.
So what we would do is work all the way around here, all the way down to where we need to stop. And then to create our mouth of our hand puppet, we would reattach our yarn to our hook. And then we would work this section here. So taking our stitch marker out, we would pop our hook into this section here and just reattach our yarn with a slip stitch, and then we're going to work those same half double crochets or half trebles for UK all around this gap here. And then eventually what will happen then is that we will create the mouth. So I've got the dog here in front of me. So if I show you, so this bit here.
And the dog's in the booklet
Yes.
where we've got the 5 characters that you can buy. Yeah.
So this bit here is the front of the dog, and then this bit here that I'm currently working on is where this gap is here. It's hard to see without me crocheting some more, but this gap here is this section, and so you just crochet all the way around that circle, and then the more rounds that you do, you'll create this part coming out here, and then you fasten off with some decreased stitches at the bottom here. But the hand puppet kit that we've got on today also comes with a free mystery pattern as well.
Ooh.
A free festive mystery pattern.
So within all the hand puppets, and I will go through and just give you a reminder of the hand puppets, crochet hand puppets in a moment, but you will, whichever one you go for, you will get a free mystery, what were you saying, festive pattern?
A free, I can say it's a free mystery festive wall hanging pattern.
Oh.
I know, it's very exciting.
When you think about it, how much would you pay for just 2 patterns? And then you've got your yarn in there, you're getting your crochet hook, you've got your toy safe eyes, and ultimately, and there's stuffing where you need it, ultimately you're going to have some great characters. So how long would you sort of guesstimate it would take to crochet up one of these characters?
So these are actually really quick because the smaller animals, the crocheting is great, but it's actually the putting it together which is a bit is not so exciting. I'm very good at the crocheting side. I'm not very good at the sewing side.
Okay.
But with the puppets, because there's no stuffing and not much that you need to sew, because they're all created just using one complete section. So apart from this mouth bit and obviously the ears and the eyes, this part here is just one complete section. So they're really quick. You could do one in sort of 2 or 3 hours if you were focused on it.
Nice. As you're doing that, would you like me to give a quick reminder of the characters that we can get hold of?
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah?
great.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll do that. We'll just let Donna carry on there. So this is our shark. This is Stand the Shark. He's got a bit of Danny the Dyer about him. Here you go, coming into my manor. So that's it. I'm a friendly shark, no, don't you worry about that. You want to get hold of me, $18.99 a price, 725-477, your item number. I love, you've got the tail in there as well. It's the little details, but he's a friendly shark, so you can have some fun with our shark. But then we've got our unicorn. Let's have a look at, this is your unicorn going through. This Yuri the unicorn. Hello, my friends. $18.99 your price. Copyright. I'm sure there's a borrower out there who's getting very annoyed. $18.99 if you want to get a hold of your little unicorn there. 725-477 your item number. And then we have our reindeer. Ah, there's your reindeer. Now, brand new design. We've not seen the reindeer before, but what a character. We love the reindeers. I think at Christmas time, and I've got lots of nephews and nieces, I'm sure you can come up with better voices than me. So I've let the side down with the voices. But think about the fun you can have at home playing with the kids with these characters. I mean, forget the kids, even just amusing the family. I think everyone's going to have some fun with these. But they really are lovely projects to make. $18.99. Just a reminder, whichever of the beautiful hand crocheted characters that you can invest in, you will be getting a mystery festive wreath pattern in the mix as well, and it's just an added bonus that Donna's kindly put it in. Now, we're going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order for those of you that aren't familiar.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So there we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. Now we're going to have a quick look at the wreath. So this is brand new. What Donna's been doing throughout the year is actually bringing us her seasonal wreaths, these beautiful crocheted wreaths. Started with spring, then of course summer, and now we are finally onto autumn. So these beautiful autumnal colours, these rich reds, these wonderful natural tones coming through. But the characters that are nestled in here, from your little owl, very cute little owl, you've got your squirrel just here. Where is the squirrel? There we go. There it is. So there you go. You've got your squirrel in the mix. You've got your fox. There's the little mouse on the wheat or the corn. All of these elements coming through the pumpkin. It is just a beautiful wreath. You get within the actual kit. You've got your polystyrene ring that you're going to be building up your design. Then you've got I mean, there is an awful lot of elements included. If you look at all of this within, of course, you're getting your pattern. But you're getting everything that you're seeing there included in the bundle, to the point you've got your stuffing, all of that, your toy safe eyes, there's the ring, everything included in the bundle. $34.99 is your price. You've been very cheeky. Let's stand that back. There you go. Leave that there. Okay, 536-545, your item number, if you do want to get hold of that bundle. Now, I have to say, the Advent tree has been a revelation. So you get to make your Advent tree, and then you've got all the patterns right here waiting for you to make up. And there's such beautiful little projects just showing you the kind of things that you're going to make. There's the angel, you've got Santa in there, all of these individual little projects. And of course, because it's an Advent tree, you've got one for each day. So once you've completed it, then somebody can stick and add the adornment to the tree each day. So what a lovely little gift I mean, not even gift. I think this is something you do for yourself in your home, and then with your family, you'd enjoy adding the little characters to your tree. But so original, so wonderfully original. $34.99 your price, 239143 your item number. Speaking of original, we've got Alice and Alfie. Just showing you here, so Alice and her dog Alfie. If you want to make Alice and Alfie, $30.99 your price, 999078 your item number. And then we've got Bob and Bear. Have a look at Bob and Bear. Being cheeky, there he is. So Bob and the Bear, 220737 your item number, £30.99 your price, and you get to make your very own Bob and Bear. All right, we're going to head back to Donna. Donna, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes. What would you like to share?
So we've talked a lot about working in the round.
Yep.
So I wanted to show you how to start working in the round. So we've done the stitches. If I show you how to work in the round, then you will be off with these patterns in no time at all. So to work in the round, this is how I teach people to do it. So we take our short end in our left hand, our long end of yarn in our right hand, right hand in front of left hand, and grab it with your left hand to form a circle. You drop that long piece of yarn behind your circle, and then with your crochet hook you just pick up that long piece of yarn and just put it to the front of that circle, and then just pop your finger on the top just to secure it. It all feels a bit unstable at the moment.
Okay.
And then what you do is you take your long piece of yarn to the back of that circle, pop it over the end of your hook, and then pull this stitch here off the end of your hook. So you've got this circle here, so if I can show you flat, so this is the circle here. So you're working the stitches into this circle, and the reason why it's called a magic circle is when you've done your first round of stitches, you then pull this short end and it closes it up really tightly, so there's no gaps at all,
okay.
which is really good if you're doing things like toys, which means that little fingers can't sort of pull the stuff in through the top of the toy. So this is the magic circle, and then you just work your stitches into this circle. So we're doing the single crochets that we did before, so we're working them all the way around this circle. So I'm just going to do 8 of them to show you how it works. The trouble is I always lose count when I'm talking.
It's not an easy thing to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So we've done 8 single crochets so into this circle, and then what we do is we're going to pull this short end, and you can see that that's pulling the circle closed.
Nice.
So you can see now that we've got this really small circle, which is the very start. So if I show you the top of Dave, you can see that this is the top. This is how we start Dave up here.
Oh, okay.
And then you continue to work your stitches around these circles, increasing them so they get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Nice. And that's how you get your characters. I'm conscious of time, and you have got the dog there, but we've got characters. Can we see some of these characters, and I'll show the actual booklets, because they're brilliant. Do you mind if we just show some of these?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So who's that you've got in your hand?
So this is William.
Okay. That's William the Whale. Now, all of these are found in our character books. Actually, I will just find Under the Sea. So here we go. If I just show you that. You're getting your William the Whale. Have we got any more characters from the Under the Sea?
We've got Ollie.
And there's Ollie the... Oh, look at Ollie the octopus. But when you consider £3 per pattern, if you look at the size and quality of the characters that you're going to make, Ollie's incredible. I love that. Okay, so that's your Under the Sea. Then we have our... Should we go to the jungle? No, actually, I've got the animal. Sorry, the farm. Sorry.
The farm. So we've got Craig, and we've got Colin from the farm. I think we've got some behind you as well, but they're not from the farm.
As well. Wait, I'm going to pop this down for a second. It's worth seeing all the characters, because we have. I mean, they are amazing. Oh, there's only 45 seconds. Look, what I would say, go online and you get to see the project books, so you get to make them. So there's the festive project book that you can make. There's our Santa Claus. Under the Sea, you've got your blowfish, no, that's not Under the Sea, that's your pet. That's a goldfish. That's under the sea. You've got your puffer fish. There's the pony in there. There's the crab. They are incredible, and they're all found in their different books. They're different books, project books, in there. 5 characters in each book, $14.99 the price. Donna, thank you so much.
Oh,
You
you're
have fun?
welcome. Yeah, it's been really lovely,
Brilliant.
really lovely. Thank you.
Fancy doing it all again at 9?
Absolutely.
Okay, I shall see you then.
Okay.
So Donna and I will be back at 9 o'clock, and we've got loads more to share with you. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere. We got Anthony here, and he's about to launch our Prima one-day special. It is a stonkingly good one-day special. Don't miss that. After that, Sentimentally Yours, and then we've got another look at the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello there. Well, it's 6 o'clock and I cannot wait to share this one day special with you. It's a Prima one and it's a good one. You are going to love it. And we've got so much that we're going to share with you, not just the one day special, but brand new moulds as well. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look, by all means, please do. But don't go too far because we've got fabulous Anthony with us with some amazing demonstrations. How you doing?
I'm not too bad, thanks, Hayley. Yourself?
I'm very well.
Good.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, this is literally a fest of moulds, and the two that make up the one day special are fantastic. 4 elements in total over 2 moulds, something a little bit different from Prima.
Well, this is it, and I must admit, I have got Prima moulds, but I don't know if it's the last time you were here or the last time before. I did get a little bit carried away.
Oh dear.
And I ended up with a lot more than I anticipated, but I love them all. These ones look different. These ones aren't as deep as the ones that I've bought in previously.
No, these ones are actually quite shallow. They can still be used with your clay, with your polymers, with your resins. These are really detailed in themselves. But like you said, they're not as deep as some of the other ones, but you can see the detail is still in there.
Well, that was going to be my second comment, because I always thought, oh, to get the detail, they've got to be a really deep mould.
Yeah, no, you haven't really, no. Like I say, you're going to get 4 in total, and you'll see they've all got little hangers on there. The intention is they're sort of like Victorian-style baubles, okay? But we're just going to prove that, you know, they haven't just got to be used for Christmas. You can use them for lots of other things as well. But if you do want to, yes, you can hang them up.
I love this. And I'm guessing because, well, I say this kind of knowing the answer to my question. Over to the side here, we've got a bottle that's been adorned with them. Because you haven't got the depth, I guess they're easy to manipulate.
Yeah, they are indeed. You know, with the clay or indeed with resin, once they're actually, or before they've actually set, you can actually wrap them around objects. If you're going to be using resin, then what I tend to do is actually just set the resin first, and that can take anything from 20 minutes to 24 hours. And then once you actually take it out, then just use a heat tool just on the back of the resin, and then you can start to manipulate that and just wrap around anything. So that's going to work.
Now, on that bottle, you've got some of the elements from the one day specials featuring there, that magnificent crown that we've got, and then some additional bits and pieces. So the keys, things like the wings, do jump ahead and have a little look at those, but I will show you those in a few moments. But these are incredible, and there you go. That's the question that I was asking about, the detail.
It is.
None of it's been lost with
None of
these.
it's been lost whatsoever. You know, the bell, obviously, yes, I put it as a Christmas image there, but it can be used for weddings as well. There's a wedding plaque I've done there. But when you have a look at the samples, don't just think that they're all plaques. They could be the front of album covers as well.
Good point.
They could be cards. You know, although I've done them as plaques, just think outside of that, because you can be using them to decorate anything you wish.
Well, that elongated bauble there, I mean, that would make a really dramatic, almost hinge on a memory book or something like that.
Yes, it would. So
Turned
again,
on
just
its
think outside of the box, or shall we say the mould here. And yes, you can be using them for lots of other things. So, you know, whether it's in their entirety, or if you have a look at the little box there on the front, the round tin.
Down here, this looks amazing.
That's actually got the round bauble on the back. But as you can see, it almost looks like an astrological sort of like a map or something like that. So there's lots of different elements that you can be using in different ways, and combining them with the other fantastic moulds that we've got on the show, you're going to be creating some really stunning pieces of artwork that is going to wow people.
Well, there's lots of people already getting wowed with these, because already 10% of the stock has gone. We're just literally a few minutes into the hour. One thing I've not mentioned, which I'm sure you'll appreciate, we have got extended delivery with these, because obviously there's shipping element with these. But what was the date again? Sorry, Katie? The 29th of October, so it's not too long to wait. Definitely time for you to start planning that first project with these. And of course, that might involve some of the demonstrations, so we'll look at those in a few moments. But for the time being, let me give you those details. 632-887 being your item number. 2 Two fabulous moulds there with a £6 saving of £29.98. But before you check out your baskets, I do suggest that you have a look at some of the others that we've got. We have got some corkers. These ones are going to be popular. I mean, wings are always popular.
Absolutely.
But that locket.
Yes. So you've got the locket there in like almost in the shape of a heart. So you've got the two different sets of wings. Obviously there's a left and a right, but you know what, you can combine those two wings to make them look even bigger. So lots of different ways you can be using those. Again, they're going to work with your resin, they're going to work with your air drying clay that we've also got on the show. There's lots of different things that you can be doing with just the wings and that locket on its own. I've actually made that one out of resin.
Wow.
So if you tap that against the side of the bottle, you'll see it's
oh gosh, yeah.
So that could also be a key ring, just something as simple as that. If you use things like polymer clay,
or a piece of jewellery. I mean, that looks amazing.
Jewellery, but then
Velvet
obviously all of the moulds that are on the show are also food grade silicone. Now we always recommend that you get a second set if you're going to be using them to do that, but they are food grade. They go up to about 250 degrees minus 75 degrees, so you can put them in the freezer, you can put them in the oven, you can do lots of different things with them, and then obviously you can be using your hot glue gun to put glue directly into there to take cast as well. So lots of different ways you can use them.
Lovely, and we'll be showing you lots of different ways to work with it. £17.99, that is a very affordable mould then. You're getting a lot for your money with that one. Love the fact that you've got the pairings in there as well. So 257685 if you're fancying those. Now the next one, if you've obviously got a padlock, you're going to need a little key to open it up. And here you go. Not only have you got your keys, but you have also got your keyholes. And you've got a series of these, 3 of each, as you can see. And these are beautiful. Again, I'm going to bring the bottle back in because all of these have been featuring, again, within all of these. Detail with these, though, Anthony.
Absolutely. You know, you're just looking at the mould there, real brilliant close-up. You can see all the beautiful detail that makes up those moulds. So you're going to have 3 different keys. And if you want, you can actually make a 3-dimensional key by using those moulds. If we have time, I'll show you that. You've also got the 3 keyholes as well, all completely different designs. All going to work really well for maybe your steampunk type of projects. But, you know, however you're going to be using them, they are going to look absolutely fantastic and bring dimension to your projects.
Certainly are, and again, very affordable, £17.99. 518881 if you fancy that one. But there's more. You will have noticed those gorgeous angelic little faces on many of the projects a few moments ago, and that has come via this mould here, which is kind of weird because when you look at it, is it going in? Is it going out?
I know, it does give a really, really strange effect, doesn't it? But the faces are absolutely beautiful. 2 identical faces, 2 different sizes. You're also going to get 2 hearts in there as well. Again, 2 different sizes, and then 2 beautiful flourishes. Again, 2 different sizes. So there's lots of elements within that mould alone. Again, they are food grade silicone, so you can be using them for that. But what I've done in a lot of the cases, I've actually paired these up with wings, because then obviously you're going to get, because she does look a little bit like an angel, a little bit like a fairy, almost a bit Art Deco as well. So lots of different uses again in your projects for that particular mould, which is the Annabelle.
And then the little smaller heart that we saw on the bottle again featuring there. That's really played with my eyes there. You can see me turning that backwards and forwards. That keep you amused for hours. Exactly. If you fancy yours, then 742867, just £10.99 for that one. Again, these prices are so good. You can understand why I went a bit crazy last time I was Prima shopping. Now, the next one that we've got, this one is definitely going to go into your basket if you've gone for that last one, because the celestial elements that you've got within this one, all those stars and moons, and so many of them, Anthony.
Yeah, stars, moons. You could even say that's the sun as well, which which I would say. But you have so many different sizes. I think there's about 3 different styles of stars to start with, available in, I think, 3 different sizes as well. Then you've got the crescent moons, and you've got the full moon, but like I say, that could be the sun as well. So lots and lots of elements, and this really is a must-have if you're going for the wings. It's going to work absolutely fantastically if you're into your steampunk, but again, because it's got stars, it can be used for Christmas as well. So again, lots and lots of different ways you can be using this mould within your projects.
Well, this is it, and when we draw our attention to the faces at the bottom here, this is the kind of the quality that you're paying for when you're going for Prima. Look at the tone with the face here. You can see where the cheeks are there as well. Harsh lines, we would expect to see those with the star and the crispness, but to be able to get that captured within the mould.
Yeah, again, you can see the dimension just by purely looking into mould there. It does look really, really 3-dimensional. That is going to add just a lot more interest to your projects. So whether you're into your canvases, even your scrapbooking, you know, a lot of these elements are actually quite flat, so you could probably put them inside your scrapbooks as well. But they're going to be used for just decorating things around the home.
Love
So
it. That's
just
a
go to
popular
town.
one. Yeah, that one is proven to be very popular. Already 20% of the stock has gone. So 902044. Now, oh my goodness, look at this one. When I bought my Prima moulds, it's because I got a project in mind. It was a home decor project, a piece of furniture, and I got flowers involved with this one. I think I'm going to need this one as well.
You're definitely going to
Love
need this one. This has actually made a return. This is on the last show. It did so well. Very, very popular indeed. I think it actually sold out and come back on extended, so we bought it back again. There's I do believe 3 main elements of the flowers. You've got one really large one there with the leaves. You've got a smaller one with just a stem and a couple of leaves. You've just got a flower head on its own. You've got a stem there, and then you've also got some additional leaves and also a bud. So you can create the most amazing 3-dimensional decorations, whether it be for your furniture, whether it be for your jewellery box, again for a plaque on the wall. It is just mind-blowing what you can be doing with this particular one, and obviously you can colour it whichever way you wish to match your home decor.
I am busy for this one as well. I mean, so many different ways. I mean, if you want something quite flat, then have a look at this piece. I mean, this is beautiful. Lighter tone as well, which is nice because we've seen a lot of darker tones, but they look brilliant when they're lighter.
Yeah, they do. You know, it just does work so well. They haven't got to be botanically correct. You know, I always say that about flowers. You pick whatever colour suits you.
That's it. They've got very much a shabby chic look to them, I think, when they're light and they've got that brush tone. Again here, this is kind of a marriage of both together, and I love that. It's almost like a rose gold over the top of there, which really does complement those side pieces there, as you can see. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Now, if you fancy this one, £17.99. Just one more for me to share with you before we head over and see Anthony and what he's up to, because I know you guys are going to want to know it, just as I'm going to be having a purely selfish hour, picking up lots of hints and tips. But not before I show you this one. This one is beautiful. We're looking at ancient findings with these. Now, again, Anthony, this one isn't kind of as deep with regards to the detail, but you've kind of got the depth there to almost like the coins.
Do you know what, the detail is absolutely amazing in this one. There's I think it's 9 different elements in total, varying in sizes. They're sort of like coins. There's sort of like medallions almost in there as well. So
wrong way.
so beautiful. Every single element can be used to just add that little bit more interest into your projects. And this mould in particular, you don't have to use each element as an entirety. You can just use the lady in the middle of that one. You could just use the man with the coin in the other one. So again, if you wanted to, you could just do the border. So just think how many different ways you can just use that one mould alone. Really, really good for just adding a little bit of extra embellishment. You know, circles always work really well.
I mean, these ones, when you start breaking down, I mean, here, this one here, you've got the little tiny crown there, you've got obviously the foliage around there, you've got the centrepiece there. My goodness, this is a popular one. Quarter of the stock having gone already. This is brilliant value for money with regards to this one. So if you fancy getting hold of it, £17.99, but so many different elements in there. Lovely kind of cameo pieces there as well, which I know that we love when we look at our embellishment kits. So there you go. If you fancy creating your own there, 518339. Now, of course, we've shown you the fabulous moulds that we're sharing with you on the hour. There's plenty more. You see, we've got the brushes and all sorts. There's loads. Jump onto the website and have a little look. But we're going to head down to the demo area because we want to see what Anthony's going to be creating. But I'm going to leave these examples with you as I go. I do love those videos that our tech guys put together because they get right in there, don't they? So is that one that you did, Anthony?
It's one I did.
Oh, is it? Oh, I do apologise.
Yeah, I'm back with that.
I love it. I think the last one I saw that you did with those was all kind of dragons and all sorts of things. So yeah, amazing. I mean, you can see there. I mean, Anthony knows what you need to see with these moulds, which is why he's got right in there to show you the nitty-gritty. Now, we're going to take things right the way back, Anthony, or how are we getting involved with the demonstration to start
Right,
with?
we're going to start from scratch, a blank canvas, and we're going to use lots of elements. It is scary, actually, even for me. Right, we have some fantastic mediums on the show as well. There's a couple of metallic paints, and we have also got this fantastic one here.
Oh, what's this?
That is called an icing paste.
An icing paste?
Icing paste. I'll show you how that works. You can be using it with stencils. You can just paint it on directly. But I found another use for it, so I'm going to be showing you that as well. So here is our blank canvas. It's just a piece of MDF that I had left over from doing my garage.
I love it.
So this is a piece of blank MDF. All I've done is used a Prima stencil from a previous one-day special. So if you have this one, if you identify it, obviously you can be using any one. So first of all, we're just going to add a little bit of colour first. Then we're going to get on to showing you how the moulds work. So I'm going to use the light patina. This is almost like cyan, a blue colour.
Yes.
Really, really pretty. Now, the great thing I love about this metallic paint is sometimes when you say metallic paint, you're going to think it's all glitzy.
Yes.
This is actually quite, and it sounds funny, but it's metallic, but it's also matte.
Oh, okay,
if that makes
right.
sense. If you have a look at any of the samples, even the one with the little pot there, the research pot, it's got that shine bit. It doesn't really glare at you, which I think is actually quite nice. So I've just basically popped some water in there as well. Okay.
Now we've got the details up on the screen there for those fabulous alchemy. I think we saw the name there featuring there.
Yeah.
Loads of different choices with regards to these ones. So as you can see here, you've got your medieval. You've got your what else is that? Your metals in there as well. Nice. And then you've got abstract there as well. All come pre-boxed, as you can see there. And Anthony's working with the set that we've got on the screen there, which is your abstract. So of course, if you want to go for one set of them or all three of them, then you can do. They're all on the same item number. And of course, as Anthony's working with the different products, we will be bringing those details up on your screen. If you're shopping by phone, then apologies, there are a little bit of a delay with those orders coming through because of the phone lines. Done it again to us, Anthony.
So I'm using the brushes. Now the brushes are absolutely fantastic because they are going to work not only as brushes, they've also got these silicone ends to them as well.
These are brilliant.
So if you're using things like clay, you can actually go and sculpt directly into that as well. So I'm just adding a wash. I don't want it to like too much, and probably even that's a little bit too much. I'm just going to spritz a little bit more water on, which can do just to almost like dry brush that, just so it goes into nothing. So like I say, there's two, I think it's two different brush sets. You're going to get, is it 3 in one and 4 in the other? I'm using the larger brush set just here. So just literally just go over there. You don't have to apply too much pressure. It's just literally just building up a little bit of colour. So that's our first colour.
We've got two. We've got two sets.
They're alive.
Hold on, I just rolled on the floor, so apologies for that. Right, we've got two sets. One set's got 3 brushes and these, and they're silicone tools. These are brilliant.
Yeah, they are really, really good. So if you've got like really thick paint, and indeed if you're going to be using the icing paste, you can create texture in that as well. So really, really great one to go with.
And I love this because you've almost got like combs on the end there as well.
Yeah, there's like two straight, 3 different elements to the actual silicone end, let alone the brush on the other end, and they are really, really beautiful
soft
brushes as well.
Now, the one that you've got on the screen is set number 1, which is the one that I'm holding here, £13.99. The other set that I did drop on the floor, and they are very durable, I can guarantee that. With this one, this has been a popular one as well. This one, lots of you have been going for this one. So this one, you've got your 4 double-ended tools, and you can see, obviously, you've got the cap covers there to protect those bristles there, because they are slightly finer, but you have got a mixture of your round tips and also your flat tips with these, even going right the way down to that very fine detail one, as you can see there. Of course, double-ended with more of those silicone tools featuring on those as well. This one's a popular one as well, £12.99. If you fancy getting hold of that set, the details are on your screen. I can try and pop that on now, that knocking those bristles.
So what I'm using here, I'm using emerald green, Okay, but as you can see, I think it's actually more of like a peacock colour, to be honest with you. It has got like a hint of gold, if you actually look at it directly from the pot.
Oh
It's
gosh,
got
you
like
can see that
hint of
interference
gold
there.
yeah. But this is the beautiful colour it actually is. I just love that colour. So we're just going to brush a little bit more.
Oh gosh, you can see that metallic, just that little bit that you put on there.
That. So let me just take
now
a little
this
bit
one
more
is from the
colour.
medieval set of the paints.
Right. But again, it is a really, really beautiful colour. So we're just going to blend a little bit of that just going in there. So
Those two colours work really well
We are
together,
sort of
don't
speed crafting a little bit, but you know what? It's going to work out. I've got my. I don't know where the faith's gone, but I'm sure it's going to be there. I'm sure it's going to be there. But that's the really great thing, you know. If you do go wrong, then just get some white gesso, go back over it. So we're just going to add a little bit of spritzy water, okay, just over the top there. So we just want to help just blend that in a little bit more. And if you should so wish, then obviously you can go over it, like I say, with just a little bit of white. I'm just going to take some off. Okay, so we're just going to go into there. And basically, when I'm pulling the brush inwards, I'm then taking off the pressure, so it's almost just blending in. So let me just grab a piece of kitchen cloth. We're just going to take a little bit of that colour off, not too much. Let's have a look. There we go. And even with the kitchen cloth, as you can see, it's got that little bit of texture going on. Yeah. So that's just going to pick up on it just a little bit. I say just don't go too wild. Okay, nice colours going on there. So let's just mop that one up, and then we're just going to pop that one aside. Doesn't matter too much about there's a little bit of colour in the middle there. Just going to cover that up. Okay, so we're just going to pop that to the side to dry. Then we're going to come to what is the one day special, which is the fantastic moulds. Okay.
Now these have been really popular. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. We've not even seen them demonstrated yet, because you can see from these, you can understand how you're going to be able to use these in so many different ways. £29.98. You're getting your 2 moulds with your 4 different adornments, as you can see there, 632887. And with these, the first thing that I looked at was the fact that they are shallower than we're used to.
Yes, they are.
But of course, I suppose that means, well, a couple of things. Your clay's going to go further.
Your clay is definitely going to go further. Now, we have got clay on the show that is from FMM.
Okay.
So we're going to be using some air dry clay. I do believe there's 2 packs of 100 grams each. That's giving you 200 grams in total. Now, the thing I love about FMM clay, it is slightly different from other clays because there's less water content.
Right.
So the fact is, water is weight.
Yes.
The fact that these are 200 grams, you're actually going to get more clay and less water.
Oh,
okay?
I see, right.
So what I've actually done on the mould here, I have just basically just brushed some corn flour in. I'll just tap that out. Okay, that's just going to help the clay release a little bit easier. You can be putting things like lip balm, sunflower oil. There's lots of different things that you can be putting in there, but most people use corn flour.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, because, like I say, this is a drier clay than probably what you're used to, you can literally take it out of the packet, put it straight into the mould. Sometimes with other clays, I recommend that you possibly leave it out of the pack, say for about 5 or 10 minutes. But with this one, you can literally just pop into the mould straight away and you can start working.
And that's nice as well, because I know that when I've been working with the clay as well, getting it to the optimum medium, it can be quite a tricky thing to get right.
If you're not used to it, But this clay, like I say, is very good. I've been using FMM clay now since about April, and for me, it's my preferred clay. I still do use Hearty clay, but you know, it's just what you get used to, really. But,
see, these are the type of but you know, you're kind of doing your preparations for Christmas. I know this year's going to be slightly different, but I love going to the, in the big stores, the big stores on obviously London. You often go, don't you, when you're looking at those big stores and the lights get put on and all that kind of thing. But these adornments, these are the kind of Christmas baubles that you look at and you might treat yourself to 1 or 2 of them.
Yes.
Because you're looking at probably £10 for a bauble. So you're not going to bedeck your tree with them because, well, you might do if you've got a bottomless budget. But with these, you could quite easily be making your tree and not making your tree, but making your tree decoration.
Yes, you could.
These are going to look amazing.
And you could almost back them up back to back as well.
Yeah.
They're not going to be a perfect fit, I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
But I don't think you're really going to notice that. So In this case, I'm actually not going to be using it as a ball. We're actually going to be using it as an angel's body.
Okay, right, fair enough.
So this is just to prove that, you know, they can be used for things other than Christmas.
Okay, right.
Okay. Although they're not actually called Christmas balls, they're called adornments, I think, really, aren't
Well, that's
they?
it, yeah. We've got silver bells and Victorian adornments.
So, you know, it's up to you how you use them, but, you know, there's lots of beautiful texture in there just alone. So what I've done, I've pressed all the clay in there, and just make sure that if there's any clay that basically goes over the edge of the very outer shape, just tuck it back in. Now, I'm using a Dresden tool. I always do. You know, Catherine, when she comes on, she uses her fingers. It's basically whatever you're happy with. Okay, so there's not a right or a wrong way. Now, if you do want to keep that little hanger in place, what I would recommend is just that you leave that in the mould probably for about 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
So the clay just starts to harden.
Is it quite a vulnerable point then, that?
It is, but if you're obviously using resin, you can just pour and you can go.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. So another one of the elements that we're going to use, we're just going to pop that aside just for about a couple of minutes. We've got the beautiful face here.
I love this.
Okay, again, we're just going to add a little bit of corn flour. Now, what I always say, whenever you start to use a mould, first of all, every single mould you use is different. Okay. And sometimes there's different ways of getting different elements out. So I'm just going to basically fill a couple of these. I'm just going to show you what I mean by that.
Okay.
Because a lot of people often say, you know, well, I've got a mould, flex it and it pops out. Well, it's not always the case, because especially with the stars, and I'll show that as well.
Now, this mould that Anthony's working with is called Annabelle. Popular girl. A quarter of the stock has gone. £10.99, a very affordable price for this one, and I'm sure you'll agree. Not only have you got those two beautiful faces there of Annabelle, but you've also got your two sizes of hearts.
Yes.
And those gorgeous kind of accents that you've got there, which I think look beautiful. Yeah, I love those. That's a really good selection within that one mould there. At £10.99. Very affordable as well.
So that's Annabelle. We'll put her to the side as well. And then we've just got one of the stars. Like I say, I want to just show you basically how to pop them all out slightly. They're just very, very slightly different.
And this is true because some of them are very kind of, they've got very fluid shapes. Some of them quite angular. I mean, with the stars here, I mean, you've got very geometric shapes.
Yes, and, you know, sort of like really, really tight corners as well. So obviously you will see how I actually bend the mould, and that's how to get them out. What we'll also do before we actually take the clay out, we'll just do a couple of measurements, because I have had people ask me on social media, you know, what are the sizes of some of these things as well, which is always very important when you're wanting to shop, is to see if something's going to fit particular projects.
Some little tiny stars there as well, so even when you've got those little bits left over.
Yep. So let's just pop that in there, and then we can actually start just putting those out. So with air dry clay, what's not used, just pop that back inside there and then pop it inside an airtight bag. Now, like I say, I've actually used air dry clay here. What I've also done, I've actually used, and this is a key ring.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this is actually the wings. Okay, but unlike the air dry clay that you can hardly hear, this one's actually made of resin.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so what I've done, I've just drilled a hole through that once it's actually set, put them back to back, because they do work perfectly like that. So again, this could actually be another decoration from a tree. It could be an angel's wings.
The kind of resin where you mix part A with part B?
That's exactly it. And then we put some stars on there, and on the other side we've got a heart. So you can be using those in that fashion as well. So a completely different medium. Lots of gifts. Lots of gifts.
Lovely. Of course, if you need resin, we will have that on the website.
Yes, indeed. Lots of different resins. They're all going to work perfectly with Prima moulds, because all of Prima moulds just on one level. Now, just a quick tip for you. If you want to mix up resin for everything in there, rather than just mix it up randomly and pour it in, what I would do, and it does take a little bit of time to start with, get yourself a syringe, put water in all of those, and measure off how much water you're putting in each time. That is then exactly the right amount of resin that you want to put. Obviously, you want to divide it into two, because most of them are a 50-50 mix, but that's the way to actually do it, so you don't mix up more resin than you actually need.
That's a good tip.
So let's start putting these ones out. So this is the main one, which is the large bauble. So we're going to flex it, and because these are shallower, you can pop that one out like so. And like I said, this is all about just being very, very careful. And like I say, because it's got that element in the bottom there, just pull that out just very, very carefully. And then literally just fold that, and you can see when I fold it, that literally just popped out by itself.
Oh my goodness,
okay.
look at that.
So that is the sort of detail you can be getting. Okay.
See, with that, if you were to get a craft knife and cut the kind of part where you've got the bulb, it's almost like an exotic perfume bottle.
It is indeed. Yes, because you could actually be using it that way as well. So again, it's just thinking of different ways of using it. Now, with the air drying clay, if you want to actually put it around a bottle or something like that, now is the time to actually do it. So I'm just going to use just this just to show you. Okay, and literally, you're just going to want to put it on there. And then don't apply too much pressure, because obviously you don't want to squash the detail. Yeah. But basically just go like that and leave that to dry on that bottle. And that would be good to go. Probably I always leave overnight.
Oh, I was just about to say drying time, how long? So overnight. Okay.
So Annabelle here, a really, really simple shape. So again, just flex all the way around. And basically what you want is for air to get underneath. Okay, and you can see how easy that is. Okay,
wow.
So that is Annabelle, and that is such a beautiful little face there.
Gorgeous there.
Okay, all of the amazing detail. Look at that.
That's amazing, because I mean that could be one that if you don't get the face right, it can look quite demonic, can't it?
It can. Now, obviously, when you say that, if you want, you can at this point actually stretch the face so it's actually slightly elongated. But it's entirely up to you how to use that. The star. Now, when I first started doing these, again, I've been using moulds for quite a long time, so I sort of know how to get them out. But with the stars, again, just wiggle all the way around, like so, and then literally fold that in half.
Right.
And then you can see all of those points have released perfectly.
Yes.
Otherwise, what you'll find, or possibly find, is that, and I'll do it, you know, you're going to probably get something like that where it's slightly bent, but that's the way to get them out really, really well. So just look at the moulds and just think how you're going to do it. If you don't achieve it first time, try to flex the mould in a different way. You'll soon learn that even though all the moulds are different, you will be able to take your clay out.
Now, if you do struggle to get them out, I mean, is that it? Have you wasted the clay?
No, you haven't wasted the clay, because as it is, you can still squish it up, and you can still then remould it. So no, it's you know, that is the great thing about air drying clay. There's no waste whatsoever. So we're just going to pop that one back in.
But I'm guessing that once it's been left, if you leave it overnight, is that it?
That's when it's too late.
Okay.
Indeed. So let's just pop that in there. Right, now the other great one is this icing paste.
Oh yes, back to the icing paste.
Now, I've actually got a mould from another company here, okay? The reason I don't want to use any of these ones is because I'm going to be using them again in demonstrations, and this can take a little bit of a time to actually dry, depending on the temperature. So this is what they call the icing paste. There's lots of beautiful colours.
That's a gorgeous kind of gold tone. What's this one called?
That one's the gold.
Lovely.
Then we have, let's have a
rose
look
gold
here.
as well that you
We've
can
got
choose
rose,
from.
which is that
Lucky
one
emerald
there.
as well.
We've got this. I think it says this one's red, but it's more like a copper colour, which is beautiful.
Lovely.
You've then got a silver there as well. And then I do believe the last one is a green. Obviously, all the colours are mixable as well, so you can have fun with that.
Oh, now we don't have the gold, apparently. We've got the others that you were just showing us there, so yeah.
OK. So I'm going to use the gold.
That's OK, don't worry.
So I thought that was on the show. So literally, this is just a mould. I haven't put any sort of powder or anything on it. I'm just literally painting on.
Okay.
And that is all I'm going to do. I'm going to paint this on. OK. So what will actually happen in time, and this is where you can get a nice rough edge to it, so it hasn't got to be perfect. OK. All you want to make sure is that it's basically the centre part has got a nice fair coating. OK, like that.
Okay, right, yeah.
And then what you can do, let's just pop that back inside there. Okay. And then it can be a couple of hours.
Okay.
Or possibly
just
more.
leave it to dry naturally.
Just leave it to dry. And then what you're going to get is this.
Okay, right.
So you can just flex the mould.
Oh, wow, so it's like a skin.
And it's like a skin. That's actually the technique. So now you actually have the beautiful texture of any mould, any mould, and that is the effect that you're going to get. But it has got this nice rough edge to it as well. You know, I think even if you were to paint that on, it is. But the thing is, it's also got two sides to it. So sometimes it's got like a matte side. This is actually both shiny because this particular mould is shiny. But I've got some others.
If you've got something that's more of a texture to it.
It's got more of a texture. So that side where you paint will always be shiny, but then possibly the other side is going to be matte. So just choose what you want to use on your project. But that's really, really great. Beautiful use for it. And like I say, you can be using it to put through your stencils as well. It's going to work.
Love that. Okay.
So what I'm going to do to this one, I think this one is probably a little bit on the blue side. I'm just going to add a little bit of white paint to that, I think. Just a little bit of a wash.
No problem.
Okay, let's just check on the time.
Shall I carry on do a little bit of a recap and then we'll come back to you? Because obviously we're busy. We're busy. As you know, it's Prima One Day Special Launch Hour. Of course we're going to be busy. And of course we're featuring these fabulous adornments. You've got 2 beautiful moulds, as you can see, with 4 different designs in total, as you can see with these as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your silver bells and you've got your Victorian adornments. Now what you've got is a deal on your screen that is good for this 24 hours and this 24 hours only. It's going to go up in price by £6. And the key thing is you need to get in early, because if you've not seen a Prima show before, then you might not be aware, but it's a popular brand. They create these beautiful moulds that we can use in so many different ways, and you'll see that from the finished samples. They are incredible to work with. They're versatile as well. There's so many different techniques and different mediums you can work with these. Even so much so that you can create cakes with these. Obviously you need to get a set that you're going to keep just purely for your food projects, because they need to be food safe, but they are food safe grade. So if you're watching and you're a cake decorator and you've kind of just bubbled across the channel, well, it's good to have your company to start with, but have a look at these. Can you imagine creating things with these? It could be chocolate that you're creating, it could be icing that you're creating, or maybe you're going to be going down the path of mixed media, maybe using your hot glue gun. Can you imagine some of these created with those fabulously glittery, sparkly glue sticks that you can get for your glue guns? Could be that you're using your air dry clay, or maybe you can be using the resin that Anthony spoke of as well. But could you imagine creating these beautiful adornments here all year round? As you can see, I mean, we've got a lovely project here that could be wedding themed, or maybe even creating your own Christmas tree decorations. To be honest, if you use it just for your Christmas tree decorations and nothing more, that is £29.98 well spent, because these are incredible. These are kind of memory projects you'll be using for many years to come. But of course the beauty is you can use them in a whole host of different ways, as we saw. Beauty is, because of them being a kind of shallow design, you can use them without adding bulk to a project. Have a look at this. We've got this bottle here that's been created, and of course that gorgeous crown that you've got featuring literally wrapped around there. There's no weight to this bottle at all. Absolutely amazing. But then you can see the additional elements that we have got, like the wings, like Annabelle, that's proven to be so popular, and of course that wonderful padlock and the keys as well, and the locks that we've got, all of them coming together alongside your one day special. £29.98 for those 2 moulds, but almost a quarter of the stock has gone. We knew they were going to be popular. We've got good stock quantities of these, but even so, we are incredibly busy already. So 632887. Anthony, how are you getting on over there?
Well, I'm splashing lots of paint about. So, so I've literally just got the metallic paints again, and one of these wide brushes, and I think actually these are actually used for doing trees, I do believe, in watercolour.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I saw a technique, and they make a lot of splatters quite nicely, so that's what I've done just there. So we're just going to pop that one aside for the moment to dry yet again.
Wonderful.
So now we're going to go back to the baubles. So what I've basically done, I have coloured these. Okay, I'm just going to use Annabelle here just to show you how easy it is to actually get that particular paint technique. Okay, so there's nothing difficult. It is just a wash. You may have seen Catherine do it quite a lot of times. She normally uses black over it, but you know, it's entirely up to you what colours you use.
And using that gorgeous peacock blue kind of tone.
It says emerald green, but it's definitely not a, I don't know. It doesn't look it to me. But it is a beautiful colour nevertheless, and it has got that hint of gold in it as well.
What sorts of things can we use this paint on?
You could be using it on virtually anything.
Okay.
You can actually dab it onto glass. You won't paint onto glass, but it does dab on. And obviously I'm putting onto the air dry clay. This is dried, by the way, this air dry clay.
Okay.
And then we're just literally just going to take that off.
Oh, nice.
Just going to wipe that off. It literally just depends how much you want to wipe off. Maybe just a little bit more on that side, like so. I think we're sort of happy with that.
I didn't notice the kind of the hair as well. It goes right into the...
It really does bring out all the detail. So just pop that one aside, and again, just with the heart. So literally just go in there. You haven't got to be great at painting, which is great. So just pop that in there. Just leave it a couple of seconds to dry in, because the air dry paper clay is exactly what it is. It is paper. So all of your inks that you use will act exactly the same as they will on paper, as they will on this clay. So that's the sort of effect we have there. So let me just quickly mop that up. Now, obviously, if you want to be using the mop-ups afterwards, then yes, you can be doing that. Entirely up to you. So let's just pop that brush back in there. And then we're just going to use this colour here. Now, this one is ancient coin.
Now, this one's coming from the
metals. love this one. There's, in actual fact, there are two different golds in all of the sets. There's another one called rich gold. I like this one because it's got a slight coppery type look to it as well. And literally, I'm just using a flat wide brush here. And then I'm literally just brushing on there. And you can see all of that amazing detail just literally just does come to life. Okay, so I don't know if we can set there. We go.
Certainly can.
So just keep on building the colour up. The idea is not to use the brush like that, so obviously you're going to fill in all of the bauble. So literally just brush over the top, okay, like so. So let's just bring in the face of Annabelle there as well. And again, that's when you can start seeing all of the detail there, all of the hair.
I love it. Now, we have had a question come in. It's slightly stepping back a little bit from Debbie. And she's talking about the icing paste that you were working with earlier on. She's just wondering, she's got embossing folders, you know, the kind that we put through our die cutting machines. If they're already, Debbie,
exactly the same technique as I've used with that mould. Yes, you can paint that directly on. But the thing is, don't then put it through your die cutting machine.
No.
Okay, don't
just
do
let
that.
It
just let it sit. And yes, that's another.
And that's
another
kind
technique.
of a nice way. I mean, Debbie, I'm glad you suggested that, because you've got your innie and your outie then, haven't you? Because you've got your positive and your negative with those folders. So good suggestion, Debbie.
Yeah, great one. So again, we're just going to literally just dry brushing that on there. Okay, and then we've got that beautiful locket as well. That is, again,
I think this is one of my favourites.
Do you know what the thing is? I think, I'll be honest, we've been spoilt this time, because the amount of moulds that just work so well together. I always say that Prima moulds work, you know, well together, but the sets that we have here, admittedly, when I got them, I was like, oh my goodness, you know, there's so many things that you can do. They all work beautifully together. So there we go. We just brushed that one there. This is the one of the, I think, this one's called the Ancient Findings.
See, this is one that has proved to be very, very popular.
Again, you know,
do you know what? I'm seeing 60% of the stock has gone.
Well, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I'd buy all of them.
Yeah.
But just look at the face on there.
Oh, is that my Medusa? It almost looks like a Medusa piece, doesn't it? Yeah.
But to me, they look, there's that French influence about them.
Yes.
But they are absolutely. Look at the detail, and it's just dry brushing over. So we've just gone over with the emerald green, and then just gold. So there's only two colours on there, and that's all you need. But look at the dimension, and it is quite a flat piece still.
Yeah.
But just look at all the amazing detail that is in that one.
See, I didn't know. I don't know whether could Medusa play a tune on a. Was it a lyre or a little harp or something like that featuring on there? I don't know. I didn't do. Is it Greek mythology, that one?
It was indeed.
I'm not too sure.
So now we're going to start finally putting this all together. So I'm sure everyone's saying, God, hasn't he finished yet?
No, look at it.
But here we go. So. This, I bet everyone who's watched the Prima show has seen me use this, okay? This is the 3D gloss gel, but it also comes in a little tube. And do you know what? This is so handy.
All right, okay.
Because then you can use it like silicone glues. Okay, so literally just squeeze it out, and it is so then easy to use.
Now this comes in a duo, actually. We've brought the details up. You're going to get your gloss gel alongside your soft gloss. 2 bottles there, nice and easy. You can determine between the two of those, and you can see they're transparent when you're working with these. £11.98, very affordable and very useful by the sound of it.
They are indeed. You know, beforehand you've had to use a brush to get that out, but when you're doing sort of like this sort of thing where you want a little bit here, a little bit there, I actually find it easier from the tube.
Okay.
So it literally just does depend how you're going to be using it. So let's just pop that in here.
So this could actually sit in the moulds as well, could it? Can you put it into the mould?
What's that, this one here?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Oh,
but,
right.
funny you should say, the icing paste you can.
Oh, okay, right.
Again, that will actually, if you fill it up completely, then you can actually get a 3D cast from that as well. It takes a couple of hours to dry. Something else to have a play with.
See, I'd be a bit frugal. I'd perhaps put a little bit in as a base. That's the first layer that you put in is a layer that you see, isn't it? And then I'd probably backfill it with something else.
Absolutely, yes, you could do that. Yeah. There we go.
Ideas.
So many ideas.
This looks amazing.
So, like I said, we're going to be using this one as an angel's body. Okay. So, what I've done with Annabelle, I've actually, when I cast her, you can see she's got a slight dome there.
Yeah.
So it's just going to fit sort of like and hide all that detail. But as you were saying, you know, when we actually cast that, we could have cut that off and saved that clay. Again, entirely up to you. But the 3D gloss gel will literally stick anything to anything. It's a really good glue. Great for collage or indeed what we're doing here.
It's nice, it kind of moulds to the areas that it needs to go into.
It just works so well. We're going to have this little angel exactly the same as I did the sample. She's going to be holding, that could be a handbag. Yeah. But it's holding someone's heart.
She's kind of got an essence of a mummy around her as well. I think looking at this, very Egyptian style. Yeah.
So we're just going to go for a couple of these elements. These ones are from the Annabelle as well.
See, these are nice. I mean, there's little kind of accents.
Oh, they are. Yeah, so beautiful. You're going to get two different sizes. These are the larger ones I've used here. You're going to get the keyhole, and again, that's another mould there. So we're just going to pop that one on.
Do you find yourself creating lots of pieces and then kind of going back to them and kind of picking out the elements that you want to use?
I have a box. I mean a big box, and just add to them, because once you've actually cast them, you know, you are going to use them in something. And I never normally go for a colour clay, I'll be honest with you. I normally just leave it a white, because you can always colour it afterwards.
Yeah.
And obviously if you want them white, then there's no going back if you have coloured them. So,
yes, good point.
So we're just going to add this word here, which is the word lovely. Okay, and these are on the show as well.
Oh, okay.
You're going to get the word dream.
These like little chipboard pieces.
Yeah, they're like thick card. They're all laser cut.
Wonderful. Got those on the website. Pick and mix. You can choose any two of those. Lots of choices. The website's probably the best place for you to go and check those ones out. £11.99 with regards to those.
So I'm just going to spread that glue around, but we're just going to stick that over the top of that icing gel stuff that I think, there we go, just pop it on there. It might fall off, but we'll stick it back if it does a little bit later. And then we're just going to add some more of those details. So we've got the moon there. And again, what I've done with this one, rather than give that perfect finish, if I just spin this round to the camera there, rather than get the perfect finish, I have literally just dabbed it on and then just wiped it off. So you have got that mottled effect, because sometimes, you know, you don't want it perfect. You want that sort of look to it. So again, we're just going to add that onto there, and we're just going to pop that on there. And I do like it when you actually spill over the elements, you know, beyond the actual canvas as well. So it gets rid of the harsh sort of rectangular shapes to it as well. So I'm just pop that glue off. This glue does dry transparent, but it will also dry a little bit glossy, so I do like to take it off occasionally where it shows. We're just going to add a little star, or big star in actual fact. So we're just going to pop one over there, okay, and then we have the heart, and we're just going to pop that up here, I think, and then we can just literally just play around with the placement. And that's what I was saying, where you have circles, I find circles just so easy to place because you can just place and place and place, and they all look brilliant. And they also go hiding as well.
But these could go, I mean, those faces, that circle that you've got there, I mean, could sit in the centre of a flower, couldn't it? I think back to the, and you'll put, well, I don't know whether you'll remember the old Athena poster stores that they used to have. There was kind of a series of the baby posters with flowers and all sorts, and that kind of just reminded me of that.
So again, we're just going to pop this circular one here, and that was from the ancient findings. I just love Love that ancient findings.
They're almost like Roman coins or something like that, aren't they, those
so
findings?
good. So good. So many elements to play with, you know, all of these magnificent moulds. So again, you can place them so they're not flat, you know, just play around. That's the real key to it. And we're just going to add another little star. Let's just tuck the star in there.
I suppose the thing is as well, with a project like this, you can add to it as time goes on. So you might have projects at home already that you've created with Prima moulds, and then suddenly think, oh, those stars, that would just fill in that little gap, or I could just add this wing to that project.
Do you know what? That's absolutely true. You know, you can just continue to build. Just continue to build. So let's just pop that one on down here, little face down there, and then we're just going to have the key as well. How much time have we got left, Hayley?
Oh, we've got probably about 6 minutes or so.
That's good.
It's gone quick.
I'll go slow motion now.
Okay.
No. And let's just pop the key on. Let's have a look. Where are we going to put this key? I don't really. The thing is, you don't want to cover anything up. Let me pop the key down there. So the angel is holding the heart there, and the key to the heart is down there. So it's got a little story to it as well. And do you know what? I've got another little star here. Do you know what? I'm not going to waste it. Let's just pop that one on there, and then we're just going to pop a little white one on there. And then if you wanted to, you know, there's some of the I think they're called the sandstones, aren't they? The art balls, sandstones.
Oh, yes.
Then, you know, you can just add a little bit more dimension using those. Just sprinkle some of that around there. That's not on the show, but I'm sure we've got that on the website somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, Anthony, that piece looks amazing.
There we go. We are done. But what really brings that to life for me is actually the icing paste, because it just adds that little bit of sparkle. Like I say, the paints, yes, they are metallic, but they're not shimmer.
Yes,
they're actually really sort of like muted, but they do all together just bring a really beautiful effect.
Love it.
Like I say, it's just playing.
It's brilliant. Now, don't forget, with those icing pastes, you have got a series of different colours to choose from. The pictures aren't brilliant, to be fair, but we have got the gorgeous rose gold, that lucky emerald that we saw as well, the old silver, and then the red amber as well. So, yeah, with those, I think over time you'll probably go for all of them, to be honest. So, yeah, just go for any of them now. But if you do want that rose gold look, you can see you can do that quite easily using that option there. And now, one day special. I need to talk to you seriously. This is the first hour, this is the launch hour, and already a quarter of the whole day stock has gone. Prima moulds are always incredibly popular, so we always make sure that we've got good quantities of stock because we don't want anybody missing out on these. What you've got here is a series of 2 moulds, as you can see. Good size moulds, they're 5 inches by 8 inches, but you've got 2 absolutely amazing pieces within each one of those. They're called adornments and your silver bells. As you can see, they're Victorian adornments and your silver bells. And these are beautifully detailed. They're detailed in a way that you could use these over and over again in so many different scenarios and craft environments, whether you're a mixed media artist, whether you're wanting to create baubles for your Christmas trees, whether you're wanting to create your own gift boxes and jewellery boxes. I mean, you can imagine creating this, maybe a tin that you've got left over that you just love the shape of it or the size of it, then adding these fabulous elements. And of course the back element there, that gold element that you can see alongside those celestial elements there, which are from other moulds that we've got. But here you go, these are the 4 moulds that you've got within your one day special. Of course they've got the little bauble hanger on there, so if you do want to turn them into traditional trimmings, then you can do. But £29.98 is the most amazing price for these. And of course Anthony's been creating using these in his example that he created just a few months ago. And I think it's similar to this one that we've got at the top here, isn't it? Because of course Anthony's is still drying a little bit there. It gives you that little bit of an idea of how it came together there. Beautiful. 632-887. Just very quickly, I need to tell you about some of the other goodies as well, because many of you have been shopping ahead. And of course that fabulous locket that we saw Anthony working with came from this mould here. You've got your 2 sets of wings. Now with your wings you have got your right and your left, which is brilliant, in the 2 different stars that you've got, and you've got that lock in there. But look at the detail. That's what you are getting when you're investing in a Prima mould, that detail that comes out whenever you're creating or whatever medium you're using. So 259 57685 if you're wanting that one. Then of course padlock, you're going to need a key to open that padlock, and that's what we've got with this set. But it's just a series of 3 keys, you might think, but no, you have got those fabulous little kind of keyholes that you could use alongside it. And of course it does create the ability that you can make a 3-dimensional key with these if you're wanting to back them together. 518881 if you wanted them. But of course Annabelle was the start of that demonstration, and you have been loving Annabelle, and what's not to love? That fabulous large piece as you can see there, or the smaller piece that Anthony was working with alongside the one-day special, but those gorgeous adornments as well. And she is absolutely incredibly detailed. As you can see there, you're going to get some lovely results of that. Just $10.99 for that mould. Lots of you adding that in alongside your one-day special, 742-868 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But then the stars and the moons, the celestial collection that we've got with this one, absolutely beautiful here. So you can see £17.99, 902044, just £17.99. Very affordable. Many of these moulds are, and of course you've got the £6 saving with your one-day special as well. That is the key thing with this one. But another one that has proved to be very, very popular is this one here with the gorgeous flowers in there. Lots of content in here. So you've got your large floral embellishment, as you can see, smaller supportive elements, but whether you're using them all together or just individually, then of course that is a fabulous set. As you can see, they're absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting that particular one, absolutely gorgeous. Another one that has been very, very popular has been this one here. 70% of the stock has gone of this one. I'm not surprised. Anthony, if you're going to demonstrate this one, I think you better do it as your first demo next hour. This is a beautiful one. Lots of accents, as you can see within here. And at $17.99, I can understand why it is so popular. 518339. Busy for the brushes and the tools as well. Lots of you have been jumping and shopping at those on the website as well. Anthony, I have to say it's been an amazing hour. Thank you so much.
Pleasure, thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh, well, and we're back at 8 o'clock with
back
Yanis.
8 o'clock, indeed. Yeah.
Any kind of little sneaky peeks of what we're going to be up to during that hour?
I think we're going to go for the ancient adornments. I think
it's
that's
a wise move.
Indeed.
It might be the only chance you get. If you're wanting to get hold of these ahead of Anthony's demo, then do make sure you're checking out your baskets with these in there. And I'll see you at the other side of this with Julia. And that's because we're going to be working with the fabulous trio frames, which I'm looking forward to learning all about. Before we're back with Anthony at 8 o'clock, and then we're back crocheting again at 9.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I am really looking forward to this hour because I've not done a Sentimentally Yours show for ages, and it seems as if it's ages and ages and ages since I've worked with you, Julia.
Yeah,
it seems such a long time ago.
Yeah,
it's just the way that it kind of all aligns.
Yeah.
Now, I must admit, this range is something that's new to me. I know we've seen it previously, and we have got the previous release of the stamps.
Yes,
but
that's
talk
right.
me around the whole story behind this.
Okay, so Phil was introduced his Flora Musica collection during the Weekend Wow, during the birthday weekend at the end of August, the Hochanda birthday. And to go with the Flora Musica medley stamps, he wanted some sentiments. So he came out with the trio frames. And basically there's 3 frames around a little word, and they're a little bit skew-if.
Oh, okay. So it's almost like a matting and layering that's been done with the stamps.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can actually increase or decrease those frames depending on where you cut them out.
Oh, okay.
And whether you mat them on coloured card or whether you actually cut them out with a border. But they're mix and match sentiments. So originally we had the essential sentiments and we had the inspired sentiments.
Oh, I say, very deep.
So one is like your everyday birthday one, and then the other one was for more for your journaling.
Okay.
So, and Phil, when he introduced them, asked you guys out there if you'd like some more to go with it to complete the collection, and that's what he's done. So we have mindful sentiments, which are again great for your journaling, and they're going to work with the inspired. You've got your occasions, which is, you know, things like thinking of you, happy anniversary, all those sort of things. You've got your family, because you need your mum, your dad, your pop, you know, your sister, sis, nephew, all those sorts of things. And you've also got your letters. You've got uppercase and lowercase, and you've got a couple of multiples of A and another one, I can't remember which one, probably an E, and an exclamation mark and another one. A question mark, I think it is.
But I love this idea because, of course, they're working with the previous rollout that we saw. The same font.
Same font, same size, same everything, but obviously different words. And then finally, you've got your numbers. Now, your numbers you've got in 3 different sizes.
Okay.
So you can make a real splash about somebody's age if you want to, or somebody's anniversary if you want to. Well, if they're a little bit, you know, shy, you can actually do it a little bit smaller. And you've got your ordinals in there, and you've also got the word today.
Love it. So you have got 5 brand new sets to go alongside the 2 that you may already own if you did get involved. So you're actually getting 175 stamps in total. So you can see things like happy anniversary, congratulations on your wedding day here. Here you can see imagination, true potential, rainbows, inner self. So those are inspiring words.
Explore your journey, explore the possibilities, you know, really positive things.
I love it, I love it. Again, your family sentiments there to team up alongside obviously some of the others that you've got. Of course, those wonderful letters and numbers that Julia was just speaking about. Again, now I know lots of you will want all 5 of these because you will want them to work alongside the 2 sets that you've already got. So that's why we've got such an amazing deal on the screen for you. You can get hold of all of these together for £67.45, and you can spread the cost of those as well, saving £5 on these. So it's definitely worth a consideration. But we appreciate that you might not necessarily want to do that, so I'll tell you how you can get hold of them. But before you go for them in your 3s or in your 2s, do have a look at the flexi buy on this one, because when you're looking at the details at the bottom of your screen, which will get you that set of 3 at the top, you are actually paying way less than that payment of £31.47 with your first flexi buy, especially if you are a Freedom member, because you can see on your screen there £60.71 is the price that you'll be paying for your complete bundle that we're talking about here, all 5 sets, with an £11.74 saving. Flexi buy on this one, obviously spreading your cost over 2 payments, £30.36. Well, if you were thinking of getting the trio at the top there to work alongside those ones that we looked at before, you'd be spending £43.47. So you can see there, for around £13 less, you are paying the first payment on that bundle, but then, yes, you do have a second payment, but you're going to have all of them, and that's what you will want to do over time, is go for all of them. And I think this is the thing, that they work so well with those original stamps that you were talking about,
Yeah,
Julia.
they work really well with the Flora Musica, which is why Phil's brought them back to the show. We haven't got a lot of stock, though. I've had to beg.
Of these additional stamps?
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, like I say, yes, we've got the original trio frames and we've got the original Flora Musicas back on again. He wasn't going to bring the Flora Musicas back on again, but they just work hand in hand together. Obviously, they're going to work with lots of your other images that you've got too.
Well, here you go, yeah.
And just with the embossing folders as well, I know that Lozzie's done one just there. I think it's Lozzie's that you've got there, that's just with borders and an embossing folder and a flower, so you don't have to use it with the Flora Musica if you don't want to. Beautiful.
Now, for the time being, the details are there on your screen. Of course, if you're wanting to go for all 5, which most of you are doing already, 2 flexi buys, first one being £30.46 if you are a Freedom member, sorry, 36p. And then, obviously, if you're not, then obviously you've got your alternative price on there. To be honest, if you're not a Freedom member already and you're liking the look of these, even if you're just a Freedom member for the month, it makes sense, because you're saving more than you're spending on your Freedom membership. So why not deal with this one, really? But it might be the first time you've seen these, so you might want to add in the original ones as well. Got your flexi order potentially if you've gone for those ones, and this is the key thing. Now, of course, mention it's a why not deal. In fact, we'll show you the stamps first, shall we? Decisions. The stamps that we were talking about, the original ones, as you can see here, these are brilliant. I love the sentiments on these. I'm going to turn them around because the packaging makes them look a little bit smaller. And because, of course, there's a lot of information.
Yeah, you have to have Phil's photograph as well.
Of course, yes. And talking of which, phenomenal.
Yes.
That's one of the stamps.
He says that quite a lot, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. And someone special. It could almost be called the Phil Martin collection, this one, couldn't it?
Older and wiser. Definitely not.
And this is brilliant because you are going to get the 2 original stamp sets. This is where the story began. And you can see that kind of multi-layering. I love this, where you've got that kind of faux kind of matting
and they're so easy to cut out as well. I mean, you can stamp and emboss them. You can stamp onto the cardstock, and incidentally, the cardstock's on a pick and mix again. We've also got embossing folders on a pick and mix for the first time as well, so do have a look at the website for that.
Love it, older and wiser. There you go, make a wish. And of course, just you're going to be able to use them alongside that set that we were looking at a few moments ago. But here you go. Be unique, be you, be strong. All of these different inspirational quotations coming through with these, but they're individual stamps, so you can make your own personalisation with regards to these. And of course, don't forget, if you're going for the set of 5 that we just spoke of, you can add personalisation by people's names, because you've got your alphabets there. You can introduce numbers for those landmark birthdays, or maybe it's a memory page that you're creating and you're wanting to put a date on there. Or of course, it might be that you're just wanting to extend those sentiments to include a family and friends and your in-laws and all those kind of things. All those stamps featuring within there. And I love that, love you. Just the 2 little words there, beautiful.
I think the love you might be from the new ones.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, working alongside them.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out what samples were for which, actually. They all work together.
Well, this is it. If you go for all of them, that anything I'm showing you, you know you can do. 923 481 £28.98. Of course, if you're adding this in alongside the bumper bundle we were talking about, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So that means it's an extra £14.50 there or thereabouts on top of your £30 and 36p. There you go, if you're a Freedom member. What else can we tell you about? Well, those beautiful stamps with the images on there. These are the ones where Julia literally had Phil's arm up his back to get hold of these. I love it.
Well, I'm not allowed to, but, you know, kind of remotely.
Exactly, yes. If you told him that you want, he wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare say no to you, Julia. I can understand why you want them on the show. They're lovely.
They are really lovely. And I think, because we've got a group, Crafting with Sentimentally, Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, and these stamps have been so popular within the group, so there's loads of inspiration in the group, and they're very easy. You can see by that card that stood up with the daisies on it that, you know, you can make a really simple card as well.
Beautiful,
you don't have to do really complicated cards, but they work so beautifully with the trio frames.
These are what I call mojo busters.
Absolutely. I did a Facebook Live this morning at 11, so you can find that on my Facebook page and on YouTube. And they are, I said to people then, you know, even if you don't know what you're doing, they're great mojo busters.
Yeah.
They're backgrounds that you can extend them,
Yeah.
you can put them on top of your backgrounds, you can do so many things with them. You can decoupage the flowers if you want
Nice
to.
idea,
You can
yes.
actually use the trio frames within them to expand the background as well. And there are some stamps, there's some texture stamps, the decorative extras and extra textures from the live quotes, which I've brought onto the show as well, and we can expand on those and you know, expand the images out, so they could be square, they could be octagons, you can do all sorts of things with them.
I love these. And this is a brilliant way of using those inky mop-ups and those backgrounds, isn't it? Overstamping, and instantly you've got something amazing to work with there.
Colour them in or don't colour them in, whatever you want to do.
Nice, easy ones, those ones. Perfect if you're a novice crafter as well, maybe just getting started with your card making and you don't know much, or you don't feel as if you know much about building the composition and creating your own backdrop, then these stamps are going to help you do it.
They do all the work for you.
They do, yes.
And Phil took 6 hours to draw each one of those.
Really, my goodness.
There's a lot of work, a lot of depth in those images.
There is a lot of content. It's one of those ones you'll be picking out details every single time you use these. That one is set 1, £31.47 being your price. That one's where you've got your daisies, you've got your iris in there, and you've got those gorgeous blooms of the hydrangea. Next one that we've got, you've kind of got little musical elements coming in with this one, because you'll notice there's a music score in the backdrop of some of these. Love the dandelions as well. This one is your Flora Musica medley, and again a nice little trio, set 2 this one.
Yeah,
lovely.
So it's same kind of principle, but just the other half of the set. So we've just split it down into trios for you to make it more affordable if you only want one set.
Well, this example I've picked up here is, I think this is a brilliant example, because we tend to, and I this is me, I don't know whether you are the same at home, but when I'm stamping, I tend to think, well, I'm going to stamp on either a background that I've created using colours or white cardstock. Never think of stamping on top of coloured cardstock to get an effect like this. Maybe if I was doing a sentiment or something, but not so much.
I did do record this actually when I made this, because that overstamping, the white sections that you can see there is actually Pentart Expand paste on top.
Right,
so it's got a little, it's not if you were putting, because I stamped and I put clear embossing powder on the black ink.
Yes.
Now, if I wanted to put white embossing powder on top of the black ink, it would just sit there. It would cover everything up. I didn't want that. So I stamped over with expand paste. So when I heat set, I kept the black and the white separately. It's really cool, really cool.
I like that. So where will we find that if we want to go back and watch it?
It's on my YouTube channel, on my Julia Watts YouTube channel.
Oh, check that one out. And again, I mean, it's like a collage of elements that Phil's put together with these.
That's just with waste Stamperia paste in the background there.
Amazing. I love it. So much content within these. And here again, stripping the colour back, giving you a very grown-up version, I think, with this one. Very elegant look. Do love lilies. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, we have got all the fabulous dies that you can see featuring here as well, which you will see Julia working with in a few moments. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this set, this is set number 2. Again, you've got your 3 A6 stamps, and again, an amazing price there of £31.47. And yet again, if you do want to spread the cost, add them in alongside that set of 5 that we've been chatting about at the top of the hour, and you can spread the cost over £2 as well. 410849. Now, essentials from Phil. These are things you definitely need to be adding in if you don't already own them. These are brilliant. A whole selection of tools, as you can see here. So you've got your pokey tools and your pearl pickup tools along with these. Nice little storage sleeve with these as well, which is useful because you can damage these if you're not careful. £11.99 being your price with regards to these. So yes, if you do fancy getting hold of those. At 974,186 being the price on those ones. Your tweezers as well, your precision precision tweezers, 618,616 if you're wanting to get hold of those, and £14.99 being the price of those as well. We've also got Phil's glue. This is something you definitely need to be adding into your basket. You'll see Julia working with this throughout. So £19.96. It's really good as well. So absolutely amazing value for money. I love this set because you've got the same adhesive in the bottles, but different application methods with regards to them. So that is the key thing. Something else that we've got as well, I'm just taking the price, not the prices, the item numbers off them. We've got the pens. The pens are back again. My goodness, these cause a stir every time they're here. £29.99. 2 different sets as well. So the set that we've got here, these ones are your set 4.
Set 4 and
set 3. Yeah, set 3.
These are the dregs of what we've got left from when Phil was on at the beginning.
So does this mean that's it for the year
until next year?
Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if you have missed out on these previously, this is kind of your last chance for 2020. £29.99. This one is set 3. The other one we've got is set 4. So it's down to your colour choices with regards to these. And of course, the beauty is they come in an amazing case there, which of course, when you open up, you have got all your fabulous pens in there.
And set 4 has stickers for all 4 of the sets, so you can reorganise all of your sets and just put your stickers on the end. They're not 100% accurate, but you can work out which ones they are.
The thing is, with graphic colours, when it's printed, it's not the same as the actual pen itself.
It's just a guide, so you can, if you want to, you can sort them into colour families.
Lovely. And then, of course, you've got your waterbrush pens, again,
and they're different. Every single pen is different across the colour across all 4 sets.
So there's no replication.
No replication. And all your water brushes are different as well, I believe, across all the sets.
Beautiful. There you go. £29.99. Last opportunity for 2020 to get hold of these. So 127479. If you fancy those. Julia, over to you.
Okay, so I can't show you what we're making because I've got an idea in my head, and I think we're going to get there. But I may well change it as we go along, which is the fun bit. Now, when I was here for Phil on the 22nd of September, I think, we did a lot of playing with dies because we had a die one day special, which we never do.
Oh, okay.
And so that's got me hooked now on using little dies.
Is this your new thing then? You like
my thing?
Your thing?
Yes, yes. I've always liked playing with backgrounds, and you can do it with your dies as well as your stamps. So it's not as odious as you think. I've got loads of. This is your second size die in your elegant eyelet rectangles.
These are big dies though, so they go right the way down to this small size.
Yeah, there's one smaller than this.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, there's one smaller than this. So this is the second size because it's quicker to work with the second size than it is to work with the smallest size.
Okay.
You fill up your background quicker. I've got loads of these, and just if you've got this idea in your head, every time you cut a die, just cut one of these as well. So you're not spending hours and hours cutting it, it's kind of subliminal, you know.
I see, so you end up with a stash.
Yes, absolutely. So these are what I've got left over. So, playing with these, what we can do is we could do ourselves like a brick wall. So the card I'm using is the alabaster white. So if you wanted to do a brick wall, and I did do this last time, then you can do this sort of thing. Obviously glue them as you go. And then what you'd do is you'd kind of chop one in half, and then you fill in the gaps.
Open it, yeah. And is this the card that's on the pick and the mix?
Pick and mix. Yes, yes.
Pick and mix.
Yes, it's one of the new. Well, there were 5 new colours that we launched.
Okay.
I think it was the end of last month. So we've got the alabaster white, we've got the poppy red, the cool slate, the chocolate bliss, and the secret lagoon. Those are your 5 new colours.
Does it look like little tickets?
Yeah, they are little tickets. So that's the background, but I don't want to do that.
Okay.
'Cause that's boring. So, but you can actually figure them out and actually do a different kind of design.
Okay.
If you do this, you can make like a square.
See, now they look quite industrial.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They look like these are like the, what do you call, rivets?
Yes, yeah.
So we can go again. Do I want to go again there? I can't remember what I did now. Yeah, like that. And then this one go here, and then that one goes up there like that. So we can carry on, and then you come down to a lower level and carry on. Yeah?
Love it,
So
yeah.
once you've done that, stuck them all down, you can then run them through an embossing folder.
Clever. Okay, yeah.
You see that?
Fabulous. Got some lovely swirls.
So we've got, yeah, this is the classic flourish that I've run it through. So we've got, I mean, I could have filled this in probably with one of the squares, or put an octagon over the top, or just done something like that. But I want to actually have some areas that are still black.
Lovely. Now, these are, again, we've got to pick a mix with regards to these, haven't we? Is it this? Oh, is this the one that... Oh, I'm sorry.
All the embossing folders are all together.
Oh, I see,
The
right.
embossing powders are on a pick and mix.
I do
That's
apologise.
all right.
So, yeah, if you want your embossing folders, here you go. These are all coming together. So you've got that fabulous one that Julia's used already there. And alongside that one, you've got your beaded swags there, which you can see with the gorgeous... It was almost like a lacy effect with that one. And then the final one that you've got, we did see with one of the examples that I held up a few moments ago, and I love that, where you've got the difference between the two there. This one is your striped elegance. £26.97, all 3 of those, and they are exactly as you can see there. They're 8x8 embossing folders, so perfect for your card fronts. 343423 if you fancy getting hold of those.
So those I mean, that striped elegance is quite nice because you can either use the whole thing, or you could just use the bottom, or just use the top.
Nice.
So it's like a twofer.
Yeah. Lovely.
Right. So I've dusted my background with an anti-static bag. I mean, we could just leave it like that and it's lovely, but I thought it might be quite nice to see what the lemon zest embossing powder would look like on top of here, because it should really be like transparent, I think, on the black card, and we should see the yellow on the alabaster white. But we'll see. I don't know. No idea what's going to happen.
We'll tell you in the next few minutes.
Yeah,
now,
we'll
if you're
find
wanting
out.
your pick and mix, the details are popped up on your screen there. You might want to go for that gorgeous yellow that Julie's working with, or you might want to choose some of the others. There's loads to choose from. The easiest way is for you to jump onto the website and have a look, to be honest, because we can't go through all of these, but you can choose. So if you're just getting started, you might want to go for some of those bread and butter ones, or you might want to treat yourself to some lovely luxury colours in there as well. And there you go, you can see that lovely lemon zest feature in there as well. Do like the fuchsia, that's a nice one too. So yeah, pop any of those into your basket. When you've got 5 of them, check your basket out and you'll get them all for just £24.95.
It's a nice way to, you know, because there are certain colours. I mean, certainly pure white, pure gold, pure silver, and the clear are the ones I use the most.
Yes, yeah.
So
and it's nice because you can pick up what you're falling back on and what you need to restock on.
And do remember that with all of the embossing powders, they are anti-static, and so are your tubs as well that they come in. So do keep them in the pots. Don't decant them into a bigger pot.
Okay.
So I've just put some Versamark onto my brayer, and I'm just going to drag it over the top. You won't see anything, so I won't know whether I've actually covered the whole area or not. And this is the 4-inch brayer, and you've got the 4-inch brayer and the 6-inch brayer on the show. if he's done what he said he'd doing.
I think he has. We're pressing the button, they're going to pop up on the screen. There you go. Both of them coming to you for £21.98, as you can see.
Okay, we'll go with that and see what it comes at. I'm not worried if I haven't captured it all. I'm not worried at all. It's a background. I'm going to cover quite a bit of it up anyway. The important thing, though, is to make sure you're anti-static beforehand. I mean, I may well have got some ink on some of the lower levels, but that's fine. I'm all right with that. Just a piece of paper to catch, because I don't have my friend to pack things back up for me.
I've missed being a little help.
I know, I think you all do. I know, we all missed it, don't worry.
Just make me one purpose in life.
Yeah, I'm making quite a mess here, but that's all right.
Well, I like this technique.
Yeah. It's just a variation on what you would do normally. So I haven't caught much of the... I'm going to cover that bit up anyway, so that's fine. Okay, made massive mess. Look at the colour, look at that yellow.
Lovely.
And this one coordinates with the lemon zest card.
And that's something that Phil does, doesn't he? He makes sure, so if you're going for one, you can find like that lemon zest mentioned on your cardstock in different areas, so you know that it's going to coordinate perfectly as well. Just like everything to match, bless him.
Yeah, yeah, and there's, you know, there's like Mandarin Burst is another one.
Yes.
And, let me think, Electric Blue. Oh, I'm not turned on. I'm not even plugged in, look.
Oh,
I'm
no,
so behind.
50p for the meter.
And you put, there we go. It does help when you plug yourself in, doesn't it? I don't know whether I'm coming or going at the moment. I'm all over the place.
You hit the ground running today, haven't you?
I really didn't think I'd managed to do everything I needed to do today, but I managed it. So we're just getting a hint of colour here. Just on the peaks. I mean, the emboss that you get is very, very deep. Obviously, just check the sandwiches on your machine. They are very deep embossing folders. So you may need to just change the manufacturer's recommended sandwich and, you know, take out a plate and put in a shim of some card or some paper or something.
Now, you're working on the mat there, Julia, between, obviously, your card and the glass mat. Yeah. So what's this that you're working on?
This is the non-stick, non-move, don't go anywhere mat from Phil. I don't think it's called that, but
we've just called it non-slip.
Yeah. It's Teflon coated, and you get two. This is the A3, and then you get a little A4 one as well, which is great for if we ever manage to get out and about again doing classes and things. Or just have it on the side if you're doing some messy crafting at the side.
Lovely. Both of those come to you for just £17.98, so very affordable, very useful tool to have as well, as you can see on your screen there. So 823919 if you want to know.
Okay, so I think we're all set now. So if I hold that up, you can see, hopefully, if we look at an area, say this area here, you can see the difference of how it looks on your black card and how it looks on your white card. It's totally different. But you still see it, because you have to be quite careful. Sometimes with embossing powders, you can't see them on black cards at all, which is a little bit weird. So that's our background all done.
Lovely.
So we're going to pop a frame, and I've cut a frame using the largest double debossed essential rectangle. I have to think what it was called then, because they have big names. And then I've missed one, and then I've done the next one, and I've cut them together. And we're going to just pop that on here. I did trim it a little bit too small, but I think we'll get away with it, hopefully. There we go. And then we're going to mat that onto some more of the lemon zest card. In fact, we haven't used that yet. It's a lovely yellow, isn't it?
Nice, happy yellow.
Yeah. So let's pop our glue on.
Now, I haven't got the double debossed essentials. I have got the ones with the eyelets in, because I grabbed these when Julie was making a background earlier on, because she was using one of those from the smaller. It was not the smallest one. It's the one just outside there. But look at all of these that you are getting as well. You get your magnetic sheet with these as well. And they're really useful sizes, going from the little tiny one there, which would be perfect for maybe a sentiment, going right the way out to the largest one, as you can see here, which could even be a card base or a mat that to go onto a card. I love the eyelets because I think you could actually kind of do a little bit almost stitching with these as well. So maybe working with some of the larger ones and then stitching a spine together if you're making your own kind of memory albums and things like that. Very useful set, that one. So 480286, but of course it does work alongside the double debossed ones, which is the one that Julie is using for her frame in the demonstration as we speak. So there you go. Whichever of those you choose to go for, they're all on the website. So yeah, do check them all out. That's coming together a treat.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's lovely, isn't it? And you do remember as well that all the double Ds are the same size as the outside cutting edges of your eyelets. So if I cut an eyelet the same size as that,
yes, you
would see just that colour underneath. You wouldn't get a match, you'd see just that colour underneath. So you just, if you want to have a matte, then you miss one.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I'm not making sense at the moment.
You
right,
are.
okay, so there's our background. Now, this is where I'm dithering, because I can't decide what I want to do.
Right, shall we make a group decision?
We'll make a group decision.
Okay.
I'm going to stamp this on some of the lemon zest card because I think it's nice to see what the stamps look like on your coloured card. So this is your Roses Flora Music.
Now you were telling me that this is always a popular one.
This is the most popular of the medleys, this one and the daisies. So we've got some at the moment. So if you missed out on them, and we haven't had them in stock for, well, since August. So, you know, don't miss out because, you know, he said they've been on before, you can't have many, and you're not having any more. So after...
That was a brilliant impression of him. It's like he walked into the room.
So after these shows that we're doing, they won't be back.
Oh, really?
Definitely not. No, because I've had to fight to get them.
These are really pretty, and I just love the idea that you've got everything in that one stamp plate that you can see there. You've got a set, so you've got a set of 3. Set 2 and set 1 are available. Set 2 is on your screen at the moment. It comes with the roses in there. You've got your lilies, and you've also got your dandelions. And it's kind of like your dandelion clock. So yeah, dandelions are lovely, but it's the dandelion clock makes it sound much nicer, isn't it? They're gorgeous kind of spikes.
Yeah, although we don't like them, do we, as gardeners?
Well, don't they say 1 year seeding is 7 years weeding or something like that? So,
probably, because you've got to pull all the root out, and if you don't, that's it, you're going to get them forever. Now, I'm going to just re-ink once more because I haven't used this stamp for a little while, and they do dry out a little bit, and so that first inking is almost like your first inking of a brand new stamp.
Yes, yeah.
Also, I might need a new VersaFine Clay.
Stamp platform's a good one as well with this,
definitely,
isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely, absolutely. Right, so there we go, there's better. Right, so isn't that lovely there, like that?
See, that's something there. If we have a look at the detail that we've got in this stamp here, if you've got dies that have got butterflies on them, if you've got stamps that have got clocks on them, you can see that they're going to coordinate with this because you've kind of got those crossovers, haven't you?
Yeah.
Cross-pollination, so yeah. Like that
I just want to show you, and this is nothing to do with the demo that we're doing, but I want to just show you these little stamp sets here. So these are from the Life Quotes. These are your decorative extras and your extra textures, and these were brought in when the Life Quotes, which had lots of little swirly bits and stuff around them, so you could extend them, but you can also use them to extend these as well. So for instance, there's this kind of line one, which is dotted line, which is ever so difficult to put on your block because it wants to turn over. But if we were to stamp this, what are you doing for time? Not too bad. We could then extend this. Let's extend it here.
Okay, yeah. Nice, fill in the air. Ah, clever.
Yeah. So we can extend, do it straight, Julia.
I like it wonky.
It doesn't really matter. But we can extend it out.
I like these for planners as well.
Absolutely, yes, yes. That's a really good point. And your journals.
Yeah.
I mean, the journal page I did this morning was this one. So on this one, I've used that dotted line there. There's like a double line which you can pull out. This is from the other set. This is from the extra textures that you've got here. Some of the other stamps in the background. I've got one of Abs's stencils in here.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can really expand it, you know, and put a border die on.
Okay.
So that's what you can do. But what I'm dithering about at, because this is not in this demonstration, but I'm wondering what to put in here. Because like I say, it is a work in progress. So my first thought was to have it stamped on the super smooth card, which actually is on the show as well. This is the watercolour card, the hot pressed card. And I thought about having that on there and then adding in the rose, which I've stamped onto the yellow card. So we've got that yellow accent. And then I'll just colour in the other elements. I quite like that, actually.
See, when you laid it down first, I thought, not sure about this, but now you've added that pop of colour.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay,
So the other alternative is if we actually took this one and actually tore that down and had that in there. So let's just tear it and we can decide. So it's no point showing you half a job, really, is there?
Call you Arthur.
That's my uncle's name.
Oh, is it? Uncle
Arthur? My Uncle Arthur, yeah. So remember, when you tear towards you, that's when you get the core. And I want to try and keep all my leaves and everything. I did stamp this one quite close to the edge, because they're A6, so you can actually stamp 4 on an A4 piece of card, which is quite nice to be able to do. And I keep all these little bits, like my envelopes and my little circles and things, to do as an embellishment. See?
I like that.
Do you?
Yeah. You know what? And I'm not a fan of yellow, but I love this.
But I like that one.
You're going to have to make 2 then, aren't you? I don't know, Julie.
Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. We'll keep Hayley happy. But at least you can see what is possible, you know. So in this one, I would probably use mustard seed and ink around the edges.
See, that's what I was going to say, with a bit of inking on there, but I didn't like to say it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not finished, is it? It needs a bit of colouring in as well. But we can actually colour in on here as well. So if we take out one of our greens, so in set 4, I always do a chart. I've still got all mine in the individual set order. And so I want my 4th. I like the 4th green.
Okay.
And we can still go on this card. It's not going to move. It doesn't move quite the same as on the super smooth watercolour card, but we can still do a little bit of watercolouring if we want to. We don't need to do the rose because it's going to be a yellow rose. What does yellow rose mean? Is it courage or something?
I don't know, actually.
It's either courage or cowardice.
I know a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. If that's any help.
That's Dawn. I remember them. God, that's going back a bit. Nobody will know what we mean.
Back in Victorian times, apparently, it symbolised jealousy.
Did it really?
But nowadays, it's a much happier situation. It's all about friendship, about joy and caring. So we'll take that one. We'll forget about those Victorians. What do they know anyway?
Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful.
So we just add a little bit of the colour. This is just direct to pen. Obviously, you can do a little bit of watercolouring if you want to. Just so we've got something to look at.
Got a nice nib on these as well.
Yeah, yeah. So they can go quite fat if you want them to, or they can get quite precise as well. Take your time.
Don't forget these pens. If you have got sets 1 and 2 and you're thinking of completing your collection, this might be the last opportunity that you have this side of the new year, because we won't be seeing them if they sell out. You're not going to see them again. So yeah, do take advantage of them. £29.99, whichever of those 2 sets. 2 different item numbers though, just to bear that in mind. So at the bottom of your screen you've got set number 3, and then at the top of your screen you can see set number 4, which is the one that Julia's just been working with.
Okay. I mean, you could still add one of the yellows on top of this if you wanted to, and colour in the butterfly.
You've got the stamp that's on both, isn't it? Because if you wanted to line it up.
Yeah. So I've hidden the bit that didn't emboss very well. I will just stamp out, as the show is really about the trio frames, let's stamp a couple of those, otherwise they'll be on to me. You needn't stamp any of those.
The telly.
Yeah. So what have I got? Let's see, I've got them already. I've got congratulations to both of you. So we want the occasionals. Yes, the occasionals, that's the one we want.
Lovely. And these are from the new
From the new ones, yeah. Yeah, I've tried to stick to the new ones.
Lovely. Now the new ones, we've got the details up on your screen. I will give you a recap in a few moments, so don't worry, I'll show you them in the flesh. But the details that you need are on the screen there, and also the fact that if you're a Freedom member, you've got the discounted price with them. And of course the fact that they work alongside those original ones as well. But as I say, I'll show you them all up close and personal
nearly
in a
finished.
few moments.
Nearly finished. I mean, I've not gone for extra flowers on any of my demos, but of course you could do if you wanted to. It's not a problem. But I've tried to keep it fairly simple and really made it about the stamps more than dies, really. Although the background is dies, which is a lot of fun. You can do lots and lots of patterns with the smaller dies. The octagons are really cool to do patterns with as well. So you can see they stamp beautifully. Just give the ink a little bit of a chance to set in nicely, and then they're very easy to cut out. Mine I've cut out, and like I say, I tend to leave a little border around the edge because I find that it's easier for me to make a mistake and cut into it if I cut on the line, whereas if I give myself a border, then I tend to get it right. So we're just going to put these on, and like with the ticker tape tastic, Phil's done these so you can pop your foam tape on and you're not actually cutting your foam tape in half or anything, it's wide enough. So let's have our congratulations up here, and you line it up with that line there and to both of you. So this isn't necessarily overly feminine, so this could go for, you know, a same-sex couple if you wanted to. But there we go, very simple, lovely, but quite a pop of colour from the yellow.
Love it, Julia, thank you, enjoyed that. Fabulous, there you go. So of course we'll be chatting about those fabulous stamps that I'm going to be sharing with you in a moment, but of course Freedom members, you've got that discounted price. This is the key thing. If you are a Freedom member or become a Freedom member during this hour, you're only going to be paying £5.97, but instantly you'll be able to take advantage of some of those benefits. So first of all, it's your post and packing. You can forget about your post and packing on your orders while you are a Freedom member because it's included as part of your membership. There's no contracts though, so you don't have to stick with us for any period of time. You can dip in and dip out if you're wanting to, and of course exclusive discounts. So it could be shows like this where you are finding that your discount is actually paying for your Freedom membership. Get a monthly newsletter, gives you a little heads up on what we've got coming up, and of course you will get that members badge, which of course when we do get to do our exhibitions and our shows, we'll be able to spot you Freedom members way off in the distance. Now we don't keep it just for the UK though, don't worry, if you're watching from overseas then you can take advantage as well. And this is where the benefits really do rack up, because normally you'd be paying $6.95 per item on your order for a standard delivery, but have a look at that. Freedom members, it's just $19.99, and that's as many orders as you choose, and as heavy an order, because of course some of those parcels can get quite weighty. And if you are a little closer to home in Europe, then you can get involved as well. So here you go, you can see normally you'd be paying 11 cents and 99 cents. No, hold on. €11.99. It was your cents and your cents there for your standard delivery, and that's per item. Or, as you can see instantly there, €14.97 is your monthly payment on that one as well. And this could be the first deal that you're taking advantage of with that Freedom members discount, because of course we've got some brand new stamps for you. These are working alongside those beautiful ones that we've seen previously. So if you did take advantage of those trio frames before, then you're going to need these. Now the first set that we're showing you here is this trio here, 3 sets as you can see here, featuring things like your happy anniversary. You've also got your family members there as well. Also words of inspiration, which are going to work alongside the previous set, because of course you had the words like freedom to and things like that featuring in the originals. Well, this time you've got your happy anniversary that we saw Julia just working with there. Thank you could be the occasion. Happy Father's Day could be that you're wanting to add that personalisation. It's not often you see there ma, pa, pop. These are all featuring in there as your sentiments, and of course you can add those to the original set where you've got things like your happy birthday and birthday wishes alongside. Then of course you've got your inspirational phrases there, so there you go, you can see explore, follow, imagine. These are brilliant mindful occasions that you're going to be using those sentiments for. £43.47 will get you those 3 stamp plates, as you can see there. 76 stamps in total, but please don't check out your baskets just yet. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a weird thing to say, but the reason being is you can get them all together there. There's another 2 that we've got for you, which I need to give you the housekeeping. I need to let you know you can get those by themselves. And these ones are your alphabets. So you can see there you've got your uppercase and your lowercase, your numbers, your ordinals, and again, it's the same font across the whole range. So whether you have gone for the previous trio frames before, or this is the first time that you're dipping your toes into them, then here you go. You can get these 99 stamps for £28.98. But of course, we were talking about the bumper bundle, and this is where most of you have been going for these, because you've got 5 sets of stamp plates that can come to you with a Freedom members discount, and you can spread the cost over 2 payments as well. So it gives you the ability to extend the stamps that you might have gone for previously as well. So things like mum, dad, brother, father, all those family members. Again, if you went for the original set, you'll have someone special, love you loads, special day, things like that, which of course can be extended using those. Again, within this set, you've got things like a new home, a new beginning, new baby, to both of you that Julia just worked with there. And then, of course, you have got your inspirational words, which we could be working alongside your previous set, where you had things like my kind of creativity, phenomenal inspiration. And then, of course, you've got the use of those alphabets that really do open up your possibilities. You've got your uppercase, your lowercase, your numbers, your ordinals there, which, of course, going for all of those together with your Freedom members discount means that you have got a phenomenal deal, and 2 flexi buys, making it very affordable. You can see that £11.74. That is saving more than you're spending. So even if you're ticking that box as you're checking out your order, you're going to be saving straight away. You've got £30.36 being your first flexi buy, which is actually, if you're looking at going for one of the sets, either or really, you're looking at spending less today than you would have planned to if you're just going one of those sets. We kind of call it a why not deal, because the saving that you've got there exceeds the investment of becoming a Freedom member there. So you see, you can see there your Freedom member saving of £6.74 plus your post and packing means that you are going to be saving £10.69. Of course, you're going to be paying £5.97 to become a Freedom member, but even the most simple math there, you can see you are saving more than you're spending with regards to that one. So there you go. If you fancy becoming a Freedom member, just tick your box as you check out your order, or mention it to our call operators when you're placing your order. Take advantage of that saving straight away. But we're talking about the originals. Well, these are they. You might not have seen the originals. They might be completely new to you. Well, that's not a problem, because you can get hold of them now and get a hold of them alongside the flexi order that we were just chatting about. £28.98. So if you did want to add these in alongside those 5 that we've just been looking at, it's an extra £14.45. So certainly worth thinking about. And of course, you can get hold of them in the same way. Again, good size stamps with regards to these ones. So when you're looking at the likes of your happy birthday, let me just bring those in so you can see those there. Really good size stamps there, and they're going to work beautifully with all those family members that we just looked at a few moments ago. And then, of course, your words of inspiration as well. 923481 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Now, time is ticking away. We've only got about 10 minutes left, so we're going to hand back over to Julia.
Okay.
And what are you up to this time?
Okay, so we're looking at backgrounds again.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously we need to have something to put our sentiments onto, and working with the perfectly pretty borders. And the border dies have they have 3 different patterned borders, and they have a backer. And all 3 of the border sets have the same setup but different patterns.
Oh, okay.
And over to you.
Oh, right. So that'll be me with my boards then. Now, this is it. I mean, this illustrates it perfectly.
Yes,
the one
it
that
does.
Julia's working with that scalloped edge there. So that's your solid border, and as you quite rightly say, you get those with either of those sets that you go for, or any of those sets. But then you've got the complementary accents that I'm guessing are going to sit on top or cut into them?
They sit on top.
Okay,
yeah,
perfectly.
They sit on top, yeah.
So there you go. These are going to sit, so you've got your mats and your layers with those, or you can just use them by themselves. But when you do use them together, you can see at the bottom there your multi-layer effect. Love the lattice one there as well.
Yeah.
These are going to work alongside. If you've gone for things like your eyelet frames that we were just looking at, keeping that continuity going of the circles there, and of course the little diamonds featuring there. So you've got your delightfully deco, as you can see there. Now, you Lightfully Deco, you're going to get your series of dies for a brilliant price of £28.99. 4 dies, they're A4 in size, well, it's an A4 magnetic sheet, should I say, with those. Extended delivery on this one, so I'm just going to have to check on that one and what's up. Oh no, it's not now. Loveliest Lattice, that's another one of your choices with regards to these ones. So again, similar sort of setup, different item number, but again, similar price there, £28.99, and again, you're going to get that magnetic sheet in with those. And then finally, the one that our lovely Julia is working with is a perfectly pretty one. And there you go, you've got a lovely scalloped edge there with, of course, all those different layers that you can pop on top as well. £28.99. So could you actually die cut these and extend them? Will they work?
They do have an edge to them, so in order to extend them, you'd have to put one end off of the end of your plate.
Right. Okay, there you go. It's just worth thinking about, isn't it? 303435. I do like those. Very pretty.
Yeah, and the patterns on some of them are going to appear on some of Phil's dies next year.
Oh, Julia, was that a spoiler I spotted?
No, he's already said that, so I won't get into trouble. I'm all right. So I'm using the fabulous fuchsia card and also the alabaster white, and I've just stuck the backer on, and I've dropped it down. You see on the back, I've just dropped it down a little bit, so that we get a little skirt, a little drop shadow skirt on it. Then I've got a piece of alabaster white that is embossed with the beaded swags.
Lovely.
I just hold that up so you can actually see.
That's really pretty, that one, isn't it? You might need to just tilt it a little bit towards the camera.
Is that right? Like that? Look at that.
Yeah, we
Isn't
can
that
see it there.
beautiful?
That is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can do the same sort of thing with this and a brayer over the top if you want to. So for my borders, I'm going the beaded swags. As long as you put it in your card in your folder straight, you can actually use the swags to get them straight. And then I'm going to just put two side by side like that to create a big fat border.
Nice.
And then cut a strip of the fabulous fuchsia card, just a thin strip, just to sort of glue over the centre, which will hide that join.
Okay.
So that's that. Then, if you cut them down into threes, ouch! Ouch!
I was worried. I thought, well, your fingers weren't anywhere near
No,
there.
I know. Sometimes they are. So then for my corners, I'm going to cut them into threes and just pop them. So point to point there, so corner to corner there, and then glue them. So you glue everything in place, and once the glue's dry, you trim it down.
Okay.
And you get this.
Oh wow, so you turn the border into a corner. Clever.
Turn the borders into corners, yes, absolutely, and the strip there. So that's my background, and I've used an eyelet square here. I'm not sure if they're on the website, and no, they're not on the show, so I do apologise.
Okay.
I just wanted to use a square.
Well, we can delve onto the website. I'm sure we'll find that.
They might well be on there.
Did I say the fuchsia featuring as one of the embossing powders as well?
Yes, that's one of the embossing powders as well. You're absolutely right. So just going to glue that in place. I mean, I could have done a rectangle, but I didn't really think it through. I think this is what I did actually blog this today, so if you run out of time, you can read on my blog how it's made. There we go. And how are we doing for time? We're really nearly out of time, aren't we? So we've got a iris here that we've already stamped on the super smooth card, and I've used one of the double debossed rectangles to cut it out, so it's a little bit smaller than it would have been normally. Okay. And for my background, what I did was I took one of my pens, and it was, I think it's this one. We go with this one anyway.
Okay, set 4 again.
I'm only in set 4 because he didn't tell me he put set 3 on, so I haven't bought set 3 with me.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm actually going onto my mat, and I know you can't see it, but the reason I'm going onto my mat instead of onto my my clear mat, my blending mat, is that I'm going to actually add a little bit of indigo blue magic sparkle powder.
Ooh, okay.
And because it's very, very sparkly, it's very hard to get it off of your blended mat, so don't do that. Look at the air conditioning.
Blowing around.
So if we then mix this in,
okay,
like that, and then pick it up when it dries, you've got colour, but you've also got
you can see
a
that
bit of
shimmer,
sparkle to it as well, which is it's a really nice background to do, and it just gives you another use for your luscious powders and another use for your pens as well.
That's effective.
Yeah. So wait for that to dry, and then colour it in. So I've got one that I've coloured in already. So all the pens I've used in here are from the set 4.
Okay.
And I've also edged with picked raspberry, and then I've cut the next size elegant eyelet rectangle out of the Fabulous Fuchsia card. I was very canny because I just placed everything on for my photograph from my blog today.
You needn't have told us that, Julie.
I know. Well, there isn't a sample for you to look at, is there? So there we go. And right, let's stamp these out. And we go for the mindful sentiments, which Phil and I worked on these together. He's not going to take all the credit for all the work.
I don't blame you,
I'm
Julia.
just telling you. So I love this because you can make it whatever you want to. So we're going to have imagine. I've got imagine the possibilities, but we'll change it. We'll say imagine your. Imagine your possibilities, perhaps.
Nice, yeah.
Or imagine your true potential. Now, if you've got anybody that you know is perhaps wavering about going to university, or they're struggling at university at the moment because things are a little bit difficult, you can give them a little bit of encouragement, or you can use these in your journals. They're great for journals.
Nice.
Imagine. See how beautifully they stamp.
They're nice as well to give to people as kind of affirmations as well. Sometimes my daughter, sometimes she'll have a day when she has a down day, and sometimes if you have a down day, it's difficult to think of it the next day being a better day. So these are little things that could, you could be popping into, I don't know, just little gift cards that be kept in a pocket or in a wallet to just reaffirm things.
Or those little tiny books that people do nowadays. Now, if you take your pen, you can actually give yourself a bit of a faux frame as well, so you can just colour in one of the frames just in the middle, and that gives you the kind of impression that you've actually matted it onto another piece of card as well.
And to be honest, it'd be really fiddly to be matting and laying one of this tiny, isn't
you
it?
can,
really,
you can though. Yeah. So I've got these on foam as well. So we're going to have imagine up there. We'll have thee down here. We're actually going to go over the hand, which I hate to do, but we're going to do that. And we'll have possibilities coming off here. Again, there's no flowers, but it's still an extremely pretty card. There we go.
That is beautiful. Julia, thank you. Isn't that lovely?
Really
Love
pretty,
it.
isn't it?
Really pretty. Amazing. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. And of course, using those fabulous new stamps that we've been chatting about. Now, we've got the Freedom Members discounted deal on your screen because it makes sense to be a Freedom member when you're going for these. They are all available either as a trio at the top there or the duo down at the bottom. But most of you are going for these in that complete bundle because that's where you have got that saving. Now, you can see £11.74 being your saving with these if you're a Freedom member. It's definitely a deal to go for. And of course, it's going to work alongside those are the ones that we saw a few moments ago from the original set. So if you're wanting these all together, perhaps with those originals, why not get them together and spread the cost? Now, Julia, you're back again with us tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow at 10 and at 2 with yourself.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it already. So make sure that you do join us here back at Hochanda. There's lots going on. And of course, Julie's going to be back with us tomorrow morning, so I hope you can be as well. I'm going to say goodbye to you for this evening. I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Yanis. And it's going to be a second live look at our one-day special, the Prima one. It's been a busy one already. Then he's going to have loads of fun working with the lovely Donna and Crochet Craft straight after that.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, and it's another look at our one-day special. What a one-day special this is. Do you know, over a quarter of the stock's gone already, and we only launched at 6 o'clock. Allow me to introduce you to the extremely talented Anthony. Hello, Anthony.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
Buddy?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Yeah, very well.
Good,
very
good.
well. I was having my dinner and watching launch.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many good things to play with on the show today.
There are indeed. You know, I said we are spoiled for choice here. But the one-day special is like a wow thing, but it's all the other elements that go with it that just make it that whole bundle. They really do.
Do you know what I like? And we all know, Anthony, I mean, you are a crafter through and through, and I like your take on how you use everything, because you're always thinking as a crafter, how can we get the most from our product?
That's the thing, you know, these, when I first saw them, I thought, you know, they're baubles, they're Christmas, but I purposely not done Christmas because it's sort of like a dog, you know, it's not just for Christmas, it's all year sort of thing.
Very true.
But that's the sort of thing that I try to think, because for me, I looked at these and I started to see textures and I thought, well, actually, yeah, you could just use individual elements. Yes, they are essentially baubles, but do you know what? There's so many other things you can do with them. You just need to look at the samples and you can see that, like I say, there's very few of them that actually are Christmas. So it does prove the point straight away that you can use them within loads of different crafting projects.
Do you know what came across, again, watching you at launch, is you were genuinely excited working with these?
Absolutely. When these landed on the doormat, without a doubt, I opened them, and the one-day special moulds, well, actually, I didn't know what the one-day special was straight away, but when I then found out, and then I started to open the packets, and every single mould is just absolutely beautiful, the detail in it. And without a doubt, you're just going to get excited once you get these home and start playing with them.
I mean, they look incredible. I'm seeing a crown there, you've got beautiful detailed textures. Have a look at the price as well, $29.98. You are getting this fantastic one-day special. Now, I've got to point out that everything's going to be dispatched from the 28th. The minute we have it, we're going to be sending it out to you as the 28th of this month. But it is an absolute, apologies, 29th, I misspoke, 29th. $29.98 is your price. We're going to talk about what you're actually getting in this set, because as moulds go, and do you know what, there's been I think a mini revolution here at Hochanda. I've noticed definitely over the last year or so how moulds have evolved and what we're doing with moulds, and also what you guys at home, because I look at Crafting with Clarity and see all the incredible makes.
Yeah.
Moulds now and the mediums we have and what we're able to achieve, how you're able to get the most from your moulds. Here at Hochanda, I think it's been taken to that next level. You're getting quality moulds, and that's what we're offering. We know that. The Prima brand, instantly, you know what the connotations are with those, the details that you're working with these. I mean, can we use this for our food as well?
Yep, indeed. So what we always recommend is that you buy yourself a second set if you're going to be using it for that. So you can be putting things like chocolate in there, you can be putting fondant. Whatever you can melt food-wise, you can pour into these moulds, and as long as it's going to set, then you're good to go.
Game changer. Can we just have a look at what you're seeing down here? Now, exactly what you're seeing with the ribbon threaded through, how about that in chocolate? And then you could dust a bit of edible gilding on there.
Without a doubt, yes, you could.
Oh.
Yeah.
But one thing, and as Anthony quite rightly said, just never cross-contaminate.
No.
If it's for your food, it's for your food. If it's for your craft, it is for your craft. But great mould.
But you know what would be really, really good? Those ones down there are made of actually resin, the four on the front there. But if you were to make those out of chocolate, okay, and like you said, dust edible gilding paint over the top, you could still tie them with a ribbon. You could then put them on a napkin. That could then be a napkin ring, which you could then actually eat after. Because, you know, a lot of the time, napkin rings are put in the drawer, forgotten about. That's something you could do. They could be chocolates actually on the tree. You could possibly then wrap them in foil.
Hanging them on the tree.
Well, without a doubt, yeah. It's very, very easy to do.
I like it. I like it a lot, and I know you guys are liking it at home. We are busy for our one-day special. Do not miss out. We're going to be playing with these. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Right, we have got more items on the show. We've got some wings for you. Again, the designs, and I was watching at launch, and I was so impressed with all the moulds. And I was finding, because I was sitting having my dinner, and I was a viewer, and I was thinking, I could do this, I could do that. And if I was coming up with ideas, I can only imagine the ideas at home. But for me, what I loved about the wings is I was thinking, what else I have at home in my stash?
Yeah.
And you're able to give it wings, anything.
Absolutely, yeah. And, you know, we have brought wings to you before on a Prima show. They were more sort of like Egyptian style.
Yeah.
They were more Art Deco. These ones are a little bit more rounded. Still as beautiful, but just in a completely different way. You're going to get the left and the right, two different sizes. You're also going to be getting that sort of like padlock there as well.
Do you know the depth, Anthony? I'm just turning that around and showing you the depth that you're getting on those is incredible. Now, we have got the padlock on the bottle. Come on, look at that. For $17.99. That's seriously cool. I'll be putting that on everything. And then we got the wings at the bottom here. You can see a character. Did you do this, Anthony?
Yes, did that one. So also,
Wow.
can we just say, obviously you've picked up on the locket there.
Yeah.
Now that's on a bottle, but can you imagine that done in silver clay? And that's a piece of jewellery.
Oh,
The
that's
wings
nice.
could be a piece of jewellery. They could be a necklace. They could be a bracelet. So just think outside of just like traditional crafting. Think of gifts and other things besides.
Do you know, we're getting very busy here. I was actually talking to a friend of mine here at Hochanda, Ross, and he's quite smitten with his partner. And do you know what he said about this lock, what he liked about it? Because he, you know how you can put locks on gates?
Yes.
And stuff?
Yeah.
He said he likes this lock because you can't open it. So you know what he would do? He'd put their initials on and it can never be broken.
Look at that, absolutely perfect.
He's a romantic.
He is, isn't he?
Hey,
yeah.
That's our Ross.
Yeah.
$17.99 is your price there. 257-685 your item number. Let's move on. We've got the keys. Over a third of the stock gone. You mentioned something to me, Anthony, earlier on, and it all boils down to what I really like working with Anthony because he's a crafter and he sees everything as a crafter. Now, Anthony, you've bought keys in the past.
Have indeed.
Right, and we've all done it. Yeah. And they're not cheap.
No.
I'd much rather make my own. Whenever you need them, anything you want to use.
absolutely. No, that is one thing I think, I don't know, I'm going to say sort of like between 70 and 80% of canvases or cards, somewhere along the line, they have got that embellishment. There is a key. Yes, you can go and buy 3 keys maybe for £2, but do you know what? How many keys can you make here? You can be making them out of clay. You can be making them out of polymer clay.
Nice.
You can be making them out of resin. There's lots of different mediums you can be using.
Air dry, what I like about air dry clay, not heavy. So, you know, sometimes with the metal embellishments, we like them, but if you're posting it or putting it on a card, it's too heavy.
And again, because of what they are, you know, they can actually be used as a key fob as well. A key as a key fob, you know. I showed this one a little bit earlier. This is actually the wings.
Oh, let's have a
This is
look.
actually out of resin.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we've got it on the overhead, Anthony. If you just show it on the overhead,
let's
sorry,
just go
it's just
this
cameras
way.
are with me at
So
the
this is the wings, but I have just made this out of resin and then actually drilled it afterwards, okay, to actually then put the loop through. But that could be any of these moulds. It could be the key. It could be the padlock.
Do you know what? It really is chunky.
With this particular one, the wings actually marry up, so you've got the left and the right wing there, and then I've added extra embellishments from some of the other moulds that we have on the show as well.
Love it. Okay, so details if you do want to go for the keys, but genuinely think about steampunk. If I know we're moving on.
Steampunk.
I just wanted to show you here, but with the keys, with steampunk, obviously, depending on the medium, we can wrap it around bottles, we can decorate bottles, MDF, we can put it on cards with our air dry clay. There is just so much you can do with these moulds. Andy, may I just say, you've done a fine job with this. This bottle's incredible.
But you know what? It's actually really, really quick and easy to do. All there is on it, I'll be totally honest with you, black gesso, a bit of rustic garden string, and the moulds. And then we have basically just painted over there with 2 paints, which is the ancient coin and the steampunk copper. That's the only colours that have actually been used on that.
You see this in a shop, you're paying serious money for that. But forget that, make it yourself. Right, we've got to move on. I know we've got more moulds. We've got Annabelle for you. So over 40% of the stock for Annabelle. Not just Annabelle, you're also... I like the fact we've got Annabelle in different sizes, the heart, the little flourishes as well.
Absolutely. Basically, there's 3 different items there in 2 different sizes. So it's going to suit lots of different size projects that you're going to be doing. Again, these are food grade, so yes, you can be using them in that way as well, but just get yourself a second set. Nice. The hearts are really, really cute. Again, hearts can be used in so many different projects, whether it be wedding, Valentine's, or just everyday. Like, you could even stick one of the small hearts, I reckon, actually on top of that little locket as well.
You could. Annabelle's sporting a very fine haircut as well, I think we'll all agree. Okay. Where I'm probably ending up. Okay, let me just pop this back. I was waiting for it. I thought I'd get there first before anyone else said it. $10.99 is your price. 742-867 your item number. Right, let's move on. We've got... Look at the size of this mould. Wait till you see the price. I mean, that's just, to me, a silly price. $17.99. The depth as well. I mean, Anthony, these moulds, look, stars, these are elements we will use time and time again.
Now, some of the stars actually on the bottle I've actually used that one, Yanis, and that's actually got a hole actually going through the star. Okay, so again, that could be Christmas decorations. It could be a piece of jewellery again, you know, earrings, things like that. There's so many different uses.
Steampunk. I keep gravitating back to steampunk.
Yeah.
That star with the hole in it is kind of riveted
isn't
to
it?
That's
Yeah.
really nice. Really
so
nice.
there's a couple of different, I think there's 3 different star designs on there.
Yeah.
In various sizes, but then you've got the crescent moon, you've got the full moon, but you know what I'm saying? Yes, that's a full moon, but it could be the sun as well.
Yeah.
So lots and lots of different elements on there. The value for money in that mould alone is phenomenal.
Okay. You know, and Anthony, you're not kidding. Really, looking at this, now I've got to tell you, half the stock's gone in 1 hour. We're only 11 minutes into the second hour. When you break this down, let's think about this as crafters, so the kind of things we're going to make. On a card, just with air dry clay, going to that moon, imagine putting that on your card as a bit of dimension and then building up your backgrounds with your inks, with your stencils. You've got the sun in there, you've got stars, so we can take on our MDF projects, our mixed media pieces. That is a fantastic set, and you've got all these individual designs that you're going to be bringing to life. I really like that.
It's just a great embellishment mould. You know, you said about the keys, but then, you know, where it comes to Christmas and other events as well, you know, where you're going to be wanting stars, you can make as many as you like. You're not limited. The only way you're limited is what you're going to be putting in it, whether it be your chocolate, your fondants for your food, or whether it be your hot glue, your air drying clay, or your resins for your craft.
And it is the depth as well. When you think about these moulds, the quality that you do get with your Prima, that's a good mould. All right, we've got to move on, but I am really impressed with that mould. 902-044, your item number. I'm looking at stuff, and my Crafty barometer, does anyone else have this? Anthony, you have this. You kind of sit at home and your Crafty barometer, it sits at 0, and then you see something, it's like, bop, 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 bop. There's so many items here that would fall into my basket. Right, we've got to move on. We've got another fantastic mould for you. Wow. This is the Wilderness Rose.
Is indeed, yeah.
That's incredible.
Three roses here, and you've got one that's really, really large. It's got lots of leaves on there. You've got one with a stalk and a couple of leaves. Then you've just got a flower head by itself. But you've also got some leaves on there. You've got a stem. Obviously, when you're using air drying clay especially, you can sculpt these a little bit more when they come out of the mould. So that stem hasn't got to be straight. Those leaves don't have to be straight. You can sculpt them around things. You can go to town. You can personalise it. Make it your own colour. Make it the colours that you have in your home.
I know you love flowers, Anthony.
I do.
And this is a good... Do you want to know a little tip? You can always tell when a guest likes something, because look at all of the samples Anthony's made here. I mean, this is stunning. It gives you that... And because we can wrap it around, imagine that motif on a bottle, say. Incredible. But Anthony's gone from here, which is beautiful, to this. I do take it, I've just assumed, but these are yours,
all of them, yep. So, you know, you've got something that's sort of like very pretty, then something that's a little bit grungy, and then the third one is something that's a little bit different again. It's got all the colour in there. And by the way, those frames, Yanis, that frame behind, that is available on the show. I do believe that is a resin frame.
Wow. Look at that. That's incredible. Right, we've got one more mould to share with you. If you wanted to go for this one, $17.99 your price, 411562. Now, this happened to be one of your favourites at launch. Let me just show you here. I'm just going to turn that around just so it's a little easier on the cameras. This is another prime example of, oh, wow. I mean, the amount we can do here, the heritage that you are getting in one mould is incredible. This is special.
9 different elements, and you know what, when you start to look at them, there's so many elements within those elements. So you've got the cameo there, the lady in the very large one, but then maybe you just want the frame, so just create the frame. You don't have to use every element as it stands. Just pick out the pieces you want to use. So yes, you've got some beautiful coins there as well. You know, they've got that French sort of look about them. But again, they can be used in so many different ways. So we've got the large one there in the centre, the man there in the main coin with the crown. The crown could be separate. Again, it's got that beautiful frame. Maybe you want to swap the coins. It doesn't have to be that coin that's in the middle. So it's just looking at it and sort of thinking, what else can you do with it? And when you get this home, that's when you really appreciate the amazing detail that goes into Prima mould. 9 elements. But as I say, when you start to break them down, there's loads more than 9 elements. There's elements within elements.
I'm just going to turn around because we can see here on the back, it's just showing you some examples, how it's been used and the finished findings as well. Look at all of those. Oh, sorry, do you know what, they're all upside down. Let me just turn that around for you. We'll have a better little look. Look at all of those. They are, look, this is a special mould. Really busy for this one. What we're going to do, we're going to go to Anthony, and I'm sure we're going to be playing with everything. I know Anthony's worked very hard to create some beautiful examples of inspiration. So we've got a video, we'll see that, and then we'll head to Anthony. Incredible, absolutely. And that, look, tip of the iceberg. I've had a sneaky peek at what Anthony's going to start playing with, so I'm going to hand over to Anthony. You're in for a real treat.
Okay, so what we're actually going to be doing, we're going to be using one of the moulds from the One Day Special. First of all, what I'll do, I'll just grab both the moulds because I always think it's really important. For me as a crafter, I always like to know sizes of things because if you've got a certain project in mind, maybe something's too small, but I think these ones would just be perfect. But let me just quickly grab the ruler and go over. So this is the one with the large bauble and the crown. So basically the height of the bauble, including the hanger, is 13 centimetres. The bauble itself is about 8.5 centimetres in diameter, and the crown is, let's have a look, 9.5 centimetres in width by 12.5. Then we've got the other one here that is the large elongated bauble and the bell. The bell is really, really great if you've got a wedding coming up. I have actually got a sample there in front of you, Yanis, that's actually got the bell. So it's the one at the very front. Yeah. Keep on going, next one, that's the one.
Let me just
so
pick this up.
great for weddings. Now that could be an actual wedding album. It could be
so christenings, weddings,
the books
anniversaries.
The guests sign. So
look at those.
Again, not Christmas at all.
No, that's
completely
nice.
Changed into wedding.
That's celebratory.
Yeah, indeed.
Like
we've got the roses on there as well.
Like
so the height of the elongated bauble is 15 centimetres in height. So a really good size there, and the widest point is about 5.5. And that beautiful bell that Yanis just held up there, the height of that is 12, and the widest point is about 9, and then we go to about 6. So that's the sizes that we're talking about. We're going to be using the crown on this particular one. Obviously, we're not going to go for Christmas because, do you know what? I don't need to tell you what you're going to be making for Christmas. I think you probably already know. You want to know what else you can actually be doing with it. Now, I've got some air drying clay. Now, as well as Prima, I also demonstrate FMN.
Yeah.
And I've got to admit, I do love their clay. It's a little bit drier than some other clays, so this is my personal preference. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm just going to...
Would you get less shrinkage being slightly drier?
Absolutely you do, and also you're going to get more clay for your money as well, because obviously water, there's weight to that, so less water, more clay. I'll let you do the math.
Spoken like a true crafter. We have got details for the air dry clay now. 200 grams. I think you're getting 2 packs. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
For $10.98 is good value.
But what I love about this also, Yanis, is, as well as I say, you're obviously going to get a little bit more clay, but because they're in 2 packs, you only have to open 1 pack at a time.
You don't have to worry about drying out.
So you don't have to worry it drying out, no.
So there we go. It is very good air dry clay, and for 200 grams, $10.98, I think you're winning. That's a great price.
So I'm just putting some corn flour in here. Now, corn flour is basically going to help the clay actually release from the mould. Now, because this is quite a large piece, you'd be surprised actually we don't actually need that much clay because they are quite shallow. But again, just look at the mould before you start. So you've got the crown part down here at the bottom. So maybe you don't want the top part, maybe you just want the top part. Again, just have a look, see all the different elements that you can be using. So we're just going to push the clay in there. You don't have to have one big piece. You can put smaller pieces in there as well. So let's just pop that in there. I'm going to use a Dresden tool. Now, a Dresden tool is a cake decorating tool, but you could be using a ball tool as well.
Nice.
And that just makes it a little bit easier. But Catherine uses her fingers to pop the clay in. Entirely up to you, whatever you are happy with.
So we're working with, just for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, this is the one-day special. You're getting two absolutely beautiful, beautiful moulds, the silver bells and the Victorian adornments. They are stunning. They're a great size as well. Anthony's working with both. If you just very quickly, if you have a look, that will show you all the moulds. So that's the moulds actually cast, and you get to see what you're working with. But the detail lavished within the moulds is spectacular.
Gosh, yeah. So what you basically want to do, I've just gone over with a rolling pin there, and I'm now just tucking the clay just back inside. So the outer shape, you don't really want any clay to actually spill out on top of that. So where the flat part of the mould is, just tuck that in. So circular motion there of the Dresden tool, and a little bit of your fingers just popping that back in there and pressing down. That's the most important thing. To get all the detail, you want to make sure you're going to press down. Now, if you've never ever used clay or moulds before, don't ever be put off. The very first time I tried, I'll be honest, I put the clay in, didn't come out. But it doesn't matter, because the great thing about air drying clay is you can just scrunch it all up and put it back into the mould. It's going to take between 12 and 24 hours to set, so there is really no wastage whatsoever. Nice. So there we go. We can now see that outer shape. Okay. It's up to you whether if the back's going to be shown, maybe you are going to hang it. Then maybe you want to make the back flat. We're not actually going to bother with the loop, because we're going to cut that off. But literally just flex the mould, okay, just like that. And you can see once air has got underneath it, then it is just literally a case of just grabbing that and very, very carefully just lifting that off. Nice. And there's the detail. Let me just tip that right up like so. So you can see all of those sort of like jewels on there.
So it's just a lovely crown.
It is indeed. Yeah. Like I say, if you wanted to, maybe you could just cut the top bit off. Now is the time, if you want to actually make it slightly different, now's the time to do it when you're using the air drying clay.
Had a good idea from Katie, our producer, was saying turn it upside down as a chalice.
Absolutely, yes, yeah, look at that.
That's a good one.
Yeah. But again, the more you look at these moulds, the more you're going to see, and that's what's really, really great about them. Nice. So what I tend to do, I just grab myself a little bit of kitchen cloth, okay, and then just pop the mould on, or the cast like so, and what that's going to help do is take the moisture from the clay, and it's just going to dry it. Nice. Okay, but I would say probably about between 12 24 hours, depends how hot your room is really. There's just a couple of other moulds we're going to show you how to use as well. The keys, and I'm going to probably show you how to do a true 3D key here actually. So we're actually going to need to make two of these. Now I've already put some corn flour in this one. Okay, so just push the clay down right into all those little nooks and crannies there. Okay, so again, just take off all that clay, but just make sure that there's plenty of clay that's actually filling the well there, and then just push all that in. So this is to make a 3D, a true 3D one. So again, just literally just bend that in half and just start pushing out.
And they're seriously deep moulds, aren't they?
They are. And then just pull that out. So that is one part of the key. But to make it truly three-dimensional, so we actually want to back to it, then we just grab some more clay, and we're going to pop that into the same mould. Now obviously if you're going to make it 3D, you really need a left and a right, but we've only got one version, so how do we do it?
I don't know.
Well, this was actually, I'll be honest with you, this was actually a tip that one of the design team members that I used to work with, she come up with this, and I'll give her a name plug, Laura. and it does work. And when I actually received a sample from her once, I was like, well, how did you do that? There's only a left of the key. And she said, it's easy, you just do this. And I was like, oh my goodness. And it was that easy, but it's great to find these little tips and then pass them on.
Well, that's nice of you to give Laura a name check. And Laura, thank you for sharing that tip to Anthony. It's a good one.
Yeah, it is a really, really good one. So that's the second key. Okay, so again, bend that right in half. Okay, so it's literally like that, and it just makes it easier to take out that other element. So how do we do the key?
Just before we do the key, can you bend that in half again?
Yeah.
Look at the mould, the quality of the mould, being able to do that.
Yes.
I mean, that is a compliment, because sometimes with silicone moulds, you bend it, you see what it turns white, and it's, you know,
you're always going to get that, but it will be, you know, these are virtually indestructible. They really are. 250 degrees in the oven, minus 75 in the freezer. There's not going to be much that will damage these apart from a craft knife. Okay, so just always keep that away. So, talking of a craft knife, that's what we actually need. So, we literally just have to cut the end off here.
Right.
Okay. And then we grab our key. We then pop this one.
That is so clever.
Over there, and then we literally, obviously I'm not doing it too straight, I'm doing it quickly, and then pop that back on that way, and then you do indeed, once it's together there, you have a true three-dimensional key that's actually on both sides.
That's very clever.
But obviously when you're at home, you're going to take your time a little bit more than I have, but that's the way to actually create it. Okay.
I wouldn't have, you stumped me when you told me. I wouldn't have thought that.
But that's like I say, that is the top tip from Laura. So just quickly, we've got the wings, 2 different sets of wings here.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to pop some corn flour in. I'm just going to show you 2 wings. Let me just see. We've got the right one there, and that's the right one of that one. Always tap out the corn flour as well.
Just as we're doing this, I've just got to say, with the ancient findings, they were busy at launch and they were exceptionally busy now. So you're getting all of these beautiful old coins, old effects coming through. Now, just pause and think about this for a moment. Being able to add that element of history, give it the metallic look like it was a beautiful ancient gold coin. You've got all of these elements to play with. For $17.99 is just phenomenal value for money. It really is. And this is a very busy mould. 518339, your item number.
Right, so I've actually cast 2 here. Normally I wouldn't put 2 together, but I know that I'm going to be able to get them out without sticking my finger in that one. So this is just 2 wings, but as I was saying earlier, you can make them larger. So let me just put this on the brown so we can see it. So pop 1 wing there, and then pop the other over the top of it. You've now got a larger wing.
Oh, that's nice.
As I said before, having the left and the right, you can be creating jewellery, you can be creating key rings. So again, just think 3-dimensional and you're easily going to be able to achieve it. The next mould we've got in the demonstration is the ancient findings. Okay.
Now they're busy, really busy.
This is again a really beautiful mould. So I'm just going to quickly dust that out with a little bit of corn flour. And we're going to go for the large element there, the one with the cameo of the lady in the middle. So what you want to do, you really want to make sure that you press the clay into that part.
Okay.
Okay. Because once you start to build up, you're not going to know it's really into all those nooks and crannies within there. When you're happy with that, just go around with that clay. And you can see how nice and easy the FMM clay is to work with. And let's just go in there, push that over. Press it down, just use the rolling pin, and that's just going to take off all the excess. And if there is any, then you can just pop it back in the bag. As long as the bag is sealed, that's going to be good to go. So again, I'm just going to use the Dresden tool just to clean up around the edge. So let's just go all the way around there. Okay, just take that off. And this, like I say, 9 elements within here. But with this one, if I just wanted, I could just have the lady in the middle, or I could have had just the outer border there. So again, just think of all the different things. You can replace the lady with some of the other elements. Just go to town. Just go to town. Now, if you know you're going to be like doing the effect that I've done here, and you have got a coloured clay, so it can be a hearty clay, and Hearty clay is sold on the Hochanda site. So go for the black, you can mix that in, and it could be a little bit easier. So again, just get the air underneath, and then when you have, just bend that in half, and then just carefully lift that out, and look at the amazing detail that we have.
Looks like
on
an
that
old
one.
Roman sort of cameo.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
it really,
love
really
that.
is.
Love that.
But like I say, at this stage, you know, we could actually cut that out, so it's just the frame, or indeed we can just make the frame, because that's a nice dip round there, and you could easily just use the frame. So let me just pop that over there for the moment, and we can start the project as it stands.
Okay.
So let's just grab this one. So what I've actually done, they're all the moulds I've actually used. So I have then just put them onto an MDF tag, and I've painted black using gesso. I've gone over the back here with a little bit of texture from another mould that I have in my collection, just to give it a little bit of texture. But then I'm going to use these. These are the metallic paints. Now I have fallen in love with these. These are metallic, but as you can see, they're not really glary in your face metallic. They're actually quite mute, which is really, really nice. So I've gone over with a couple of colours there. The colours I've actually used on the background there are the deep waters. So that's the beautiful blue there, and the light patina. And
which one did you use on the bottles?
on the bottles, that was the steampunk copper, and then the I think it's called ancient coin.
Now they're different sets.
There are
we're just
different
showing you. There are
sets,
three different sets. I'll tell you what, we'll just show you. The first one's called Medieval. So we're just going to show you here what you're getting with Medieval. So colour-wise, have we got the detail? Oh, we haven't got the details with us, sorry. But there we go. That's your Medieval.
Okay, so that's Medieval. So that's the royal red.
Yeah.
I do believe, and then you've got the emerald green.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of
blue.
thinking that's the blue, isn't it?
No,
so
not that one. Yeah.
I think that's the deep waters
Yeah,
in
okay,
that one.
all right.
And then on that one you have...
This is the metal.
The ancient coin, you've got the steampunk copper, and then you've got the silver.
So, and this last one's
and
the
the
abstract.
last one there, that's the
abstract, yeah.
The gold rush, and you have, I think that's the lime colour, lime peel, and then you've got the light patina.
Brilliant, thank you. If you do want to go for this effect, if I just show you the bottle that Anthony has done, and I only want to bring that to your attention because a lot of people have messaged in commenting on it, but if you do want to achieve this effect, go for the ancient coins, the colours there, and you'll be able to see achieve what Anthony's done here with that bottle, which looks amazing.
And of course, all the colours, because they're paints, they are intermixable, so you can obviously, have more than one set. You can create lots of different colours.
Right.
So I'm just going to use the silver over the top of the blues here. So we're just going to use a little bit of dry brush. We're using the beautiful, and these are really soft brushes from Prima. These are also on the show.
And these are nice because they've got the moulding on the other side as well.
They've got the silicone on the other side, so you can actually go into thick pastes and paints and actually create more texture.
Do you know what I like? I think these would be good for your jelly plates.
They would.
Because you could then create some designs.
Yes, you could do. Yes. I saw Abs earlier. He had his jelly plate. Yeah, that would be
loves his jelly plate.
Absolutely, wonderful. So I'm just literally just going over here, just very, very lightly, just dry brushing some of that silver on, just to bring out a little bit of that detail. Okay, and then we're going to start going in there. So the idea of it going, painting everything black, is so it's going to give that aged look. And a lot of people, when they look at things, they think, how on earth am I going to achieve that? But really, it is just using the black and then just going over very, very lightly with the colours. And seriously, you're going to easily get a really nice effect. This is ancient coins. I'm just going to go over there, and again, just keep on brushing that. And you can see already, just by doing one simple piece there, how quick
that's a
that
nice
effect
cold colour, isn't it?
actually comes. And this is, as I said, ancient coins. The other one is rich gold. That's a little bit more of a yellow gold.
Yeah.
This one has got a little bit of...
It's that antique gold.
Yes, an antique colour in there as well. So we're just going to, again, just brush over, and you can see just by brushing over,
this is looking
all
good.
of that detail is just popping out.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, when you go to paint everything black, then just make sure that all of your clay elements are dry. Try not to add too much water. You know, some people, if they're using possibly acrylic paints, then they may be using a little bit of water on there to make it go a little bit further. Just go off, or don't use as much water, because the clay, in this instance, it is a paper clay. It will act exactly the same as paper would if it comes into contact with water, so just bear that in mind. And just keep on going over. So you can see quite quickly, we're just adding a little bit of that colour, and you can see there's hardly any paint on my brush at all, but that's what's really nice about the dry brush technique. You can just keep on going over.
You're highlighting all that
you're
detail.
Happy. Okay, so just keep on. So we're just going to change the colour again. We're going to go for the steampunk one here. Okay. So again, just a little bit onto the brush, and then straight onto your glass mat or your ceramic tile.
Nice.
And again, we're just going to just add a little bit around there. Just go on this side, but you just really want to make sure that some of that black that's underneath there is still sort of showing through, just a hint of it now and again, because it just adds to that old look. If you've been or seen old railings, you know, yes, they are black. They may be painted a little bit, but they're still black somewhere along the way, and it just adds to that overall look. So just keep on just going over there, just a little bit on there.
I mean, to the untrained eye, you would be forgiven for thinking that was like a metal embellishment.
Yeah, you would,
wouldn't you?
It doesn't, and that's the thing. You know, it doesn't take that long to actually get that sort of look. So we're just going to go for a little bit of silver here. Okay, again. And we're just going to, again, just brush just very lightly over. Be honest with you, this silver has got like a little bit of a hint of a blue in there as well, which is actually really, really nice. So again, just keep on brushing around there. And obviously, if you do go over, maybe you found that you've gone over a little bit too much, you know, don't worry about it. All you need to do is just get the original black paint, whether it be gesso or whether it be acrylic, and then just dry brush that back over the top. So let's just go in there, and you can see just very, very light brush strokes. You don't want that to completely knock out that black, so just keep on building it up, and you can see every time I go back over an element, it's just bringing it out a little bit more. So just keep on going there, a little bit on the key. Down the bottom.
You're seeing how the colours do blend wonderfully together.
That is the beauty of the dry brush technique. Because you're using hardly any, it's just very, very easy just to keep on blending, adding colours, mixing colours. And obviously, when these are slightly opaque as well, or transparent, so the colour underneath can show through a little bit if it's watered down. So just go over that. We're just going to add a little bit onto there as well, just on just one side, so it looks like the light is coming from one side, like so. And then just a little bit brush strokes up there. Okay, and let's have a look. A little bit more colour down the bottom there. I think we're going to go with the steampunk again.
Yeah.
So again, just make sure there's not too much.
So this is a slightly warmer gold, did you say, the steampunk?
The steampunk, yeah, it's like a copper colour. So again, just literally brush on. You can see I'm using a really large brush here as well. If you want, and you want a little bit more detail, then obviously just go with a smaller size brush.
All the paints are from the metal collection. We've got details on your screen. It's going to be dispatched from the 29th of October, as are the moulds as well, with the one-day special. $17.99 your price, 147132 your item number.
Right, I think we're probably okay with that. We're going to leave that as it stands. And then we're just going to add the two wings. So let's just pop that back on there.
Okay.
I've got the two wings that are here. Again, I've painted them black. I've already done the gold over the top. So let's just pop the lids back on everything. So we're just going to position those. As I said earlier, when I normally come and do a Prima show, I bring this large pot here, which is the 3D gloss gel. It now comes in a tube as well. For this particular type of project, I find it really easy because where you're having to scoop it out of there with a brush,
Squeeze.
it's literally just a little squeeze. So you've got a little bit more control where that's going to go. Nice. So let's just position that one just there.
So it also comes with the soft gloss as well?
It
3D
does
gloss
as well.
And the soft
So
gloss?
that's exactly as it says. You can be using that like a glaze over the top of things, make them a little bit more shiny if you should so wish.
Yeah.
Great for doing collage work as well.
Nice.
And then to finish off, there's some words. We've got courage here. I think the one on the front is brave, but there's one that says memories.
That's on a pick and mix. You can find it on the website.
There's lots of different ones. That's also on the show, I do believe. And we're just going to add a little bit more of that glue. Okay, this will take a little bit of time to set. It is a sort of, it's not a silicone glue, but it's a glue that is used an awful lot in this sort of work. So I'm just going to pop that on there. Maybe just go to there. It will dry clear, but what I tend to do, if it does spill over too much, then I just use a craft tool. Let's have a look, this little one here. Just going to position that, and then I just remove all those little bits.
Nice.
Just so it ties up. But obviously, when you're at home, you can take your time to do that. But
beautiful.
That is it. Yeah, and then we just put a piece of string through there, and we are done.
Nice. Anthony, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed our first demonstration. We will be looking at more. I think, judging on how busy we are for our ancient findings, I think that might be something we might be looking at in our next demonstration. So we'll just have a quick look at the finished result of our demonstration from Anthony. Is it teasing you going through?
This is always the.
Oh, don't worry about that, Anthony. We'll just see the.
There we go. Let's turn it round to that one there. So there we go.
That is
and we
phenomenal.
put silver also on the word courage. Like I said, there is another one on the desk that says brave. There's some really, really nice words there. Probably a little bit more masculine. This one just here, to be honest. That's the one. So that one's got the word brave running through it as well.
Look at that. I mean, these are stunning, stunning works, and this is something you could be achieving. I'm really impressed by the paints. We got different options there for me, all about the ancient metals, because I think they'll work best with a lot on the show. Okay, I tell you what we're going to do. Have a quick recap. If you do have any questions for Anthony, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Have a look at our one-day special, though. You are saving £6, $29.98 your price. You're getting these two phenomenal moulds. When you think about that, so what, £15 each? Great value for money. But then, if I just draw your attention down here, have a look at these. Because this will really, I think, set off, when you really see these and you can appreciate, they look fantastic. So you've got your bell in there, you've got the two different baubles, but the detail, the lavish detail on all of those. So I tell you what we'll be thinking. We're looking at the bell at the moment. Imagine that in chocolate, or imagine that on a cake. So for our sugar craft, incredible. But then going on to a craft ends, and remember, we never cross-contaminate. If you're using it for your sugar craft, your moulds stay for your sugar craft. For your crafting, only for your crafting, okay? So start using your moulds, or your resins here. How about pouring some resin and having a bit of mica in there? Or are you going to use any of the paints that we have on the show? Are you going to put another one that I'm sure Anthony would love to do? Pour some resin and have some gilding flakes in there as well. So
you know, there's
a lot you can do with these. $29.98 is your price. 632-887 your item number. We're going to be heading back to Anthony in just a moment. Tell you what we're going to do: share some of our beautiful finished inspirations, and then we'll continue the fun. the finished samples are incredible. I really like the moon. Do you remember we've got that one mould with the stars and the moon and the sun? That playing with the one-day special I thought was particularly effective. So lots to discover on the show. What I would suggest, do have a look either with the Hochanda app or on our website, and you'll be able to see all items on the show. But we are going to be having a look at our ancient findings now, which are proving very popular.
Okay, so we're going to be using the ancient findings. Now, this is something I did on an earlier show. Okay, and this was to use these products here, which are called the icing pastes. Okay, so it is a thick paste. It can be used through your stencils, but if you paint it directly onto a mould, you can then lift it off, and it's not going to be instant. Okay, so it is going to take possibly 24 hours. Okay, to dry. This is one we did in the first show, so this is one is still drying, just on a mould. We'll reveal that one tomorrow. Yeah. But basically, once they're dried and they're basically just skinned, then you can literally just peel it off, and then you have the amazing detail that is the mould. Wow. Okay. Now we do have a couple of colours. I do believe we don't have the gold though. Okay. So we do have silver. We do have this beautiful green here as well. So that's the silver. That's the green. We've then got this beautiful copper colour again, steampunk.
Oh yeah, copper.
Yep. And then we have this sort of like
rose gold,
like a rose gold, which is really, really pretty. So again, they're all intermixable.
So we can use them on our stencils.
You can use them on through stencils to create dimension. You can use them with any mould. Wow. Okay, and it will pick up on the beautiful texture. Somebody actually emailed in and asked, can they be using it with their embossing folders? Yes, you can, but as I said, don't then put that through your embossing machine because it will all squeeze out. Yeah. So obviously you have a male and a female, left and right of the embossing plate, so you can put it on both if you so wish, or just on one, and then just wait until it's dry, then just peel it off. So
could you die cut these or not with the pressure, then squash them again?
I wouldn't. No. What I like about it, there's just a sample on the back wall there, Jan. It's the girl. That's the one. Yeah. That shows it really, really well. That's got that copper.
Oh wow.
Okay. And that's what you can be doing. But I love the rough, sort of like feathered finish to it.
Well, I like that, yeah.
And by the way, that is one of the stamps that we have on the show. That is the Prima Princesses. But I haven't just stamped it, I've stamped it into clay. So because this is a clay show, I don't need to tell people how to stamp.
Yeah.
But you can stamp into the clay, and hopefully I'll be showing that in one of tomorrow's shows.
Love the paste. Really like the technique with the stamping into clay as well. I mean, that's a beautiful example.
So the icing paste almost give the illusion of foiling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on one side, this is the side that actually was in the mould. You can see it's got a matte finish. But then if I turn that same piece over, it's got the beautiful shine.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it's entirely up to you how you use that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick that to a glass jar, okay, and then we'll get those other ones. What do you want, matte or shiny?
Shiny.
You want shiny? Okay,
shiny.
that's, yep.
Sorry, I'm going
that's
conventional.
Right. So we're just going to spread that around a little bit, okay, with a finger. And this will stick with anything. So again, we're just going to pop that on there. Obviously, when you're at home, just make sure none over spills. Just leave that as that. And then we're just going to get some of those ancient findings again.
Yeah. Okay, we're just going to bring up the details for your ancient findings. A very, very, very popular mould today.
Now, I think we did this one a little bit earlier on, so we're just going to go for another one just here, just to show a different one. I'm just going to get some corn flour, just to pop that in the mould, just tap that out. Because it's got lettering on, just really, really just press into that. Okay, and you can see it's releasing really, really quickly. That's what I love about the FMM clay. It's really nice and easy to use. Just press that down. Just go. Whoops. Here we go. I'm actually pulling that out as it's going. So let's just pop that out. Just go back over. Okay. Go around. Now, these would actually make really good brooches. So again, you're probably talking, you know, all the jewellery elements. I can see these being used really nicely, sort of like pendants, that sort of thing. So just press that down and really make sure that you press it down to get all of the beautiful detail that goes into this. Like I say, this one to me looks like an old French coin, something along those lines. Again, just flex, keep on flexing, okay, until you start getting the air under there, and then you'll find it easier to actually pull out. When it's a circle, you do have to be a little bit more careful because it's quite easy to distort the circle, okay, so just go round, okay, and then when you're happy again, just literally just bend that mould, and then just pull that out, and that is, and you can see all of the lettering actually on there. Look at that, you can see all of the lettering.
And that is
absolutely perfect.
You could paint that up. I know we got the ancient
So
paints. There you go.
There we go.
But if you put that in a garden, someone would think they just discovered an ancient like Roman coin.
Now this is actually resin. Okay, so a lot of people, they don't realise, but you can actually heat this, okay, and then you can bend it. So at the moment it's pretty much rock solid, but let's just start to heat that just to prove the point.
3.5 minutes.
Okay.
Now this is interesting because I know resin, once you pull it out, you've got a bit of playtime. I have never heated it up again to do it.
So this is a fairly thick piece, but we should be able to bend it just a little bit, just to show the point. Obviously, if you are going to bend it, then I would paint it after you'd bent it because it might actually crack the paint. We'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look. That's not going to. That is a really thick piece. Let's go for a thinner piece.
Okay.
And then basically what we're going to do, we're just going to stick all of these elements onto the jar, so it's almost, it's an old looking jar. Again, probably something you've possibly dug up in the garden, it's that sort of thing. We do have some rust paint. I think it's going to be a project that we're going to finish off tomorrow.
That's okay, yeah. I know you're on the 8, 12 and 4 tomorrow.
Yep. So let's have a look at this. That's it, there we go. And as you can see, that is the resin, and I bent it. Okay,
it's pliable, yeah.
There we go. So yeah, you can do that. So we're just going to stick a couple of these elements just onto our jar. Like I say, we will finish it off hopefully at some point tomorrow.
Yeah.
So again, this is really good glue. It's going to stick virtually anything to anything. So we're just going to start building those up. Okay, just round there. This is sort of like I think it's a jam jar, this one, so it's got like flat sides.
Yeah.
No, my wife is a sugar-free one as well, but but how long have we actually got? Yeah,
We've got about 1 minute and 30.
1 minute and 30. Okay, let's just pop, and this is another one. This is one of the key holes. So this is from another mould, and again, the colours we've used are the ancient coins and the steampunk one. And let's just add that one there. And like I say, tomorrow we'll
finish off.
We'll go round and we'll add some more of the rust paint. We've got the rust paint on the show. This is a different set of colours, and I'll show you how you can actually apply that just around the outside of that jar, just to make it look that little bit more old. But you can see those beautiful ancient findings there, all in there, beautiful detail. And like I say, it is just the case of just dry brushing over after you've done the black, and just look at the amazing detail. And that does look just so old, but none of the detail is actually lost.
You're going to be able to mint your own ancient coins. I love it. Anthony, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Really enjoyed this hour. I hope you have as well. We're just going to flash the details for the one-day special on your screen. It has been incredibly busy, and it's something we're going to be looking at more of tomorrow. So Anthony will be returning at 8, 12 and 4. I really hope you can join us as well, because I know Anthony has so much more that he would absolutely love to share with you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really hope you're having a great evening. If you do want to revisit any shows here at Hochanda, you can do it via the rewind option. We've got a bank of the last 60 days, so do enjoy. You never get to miss out on your favourite shows. Anthony, thank you so much.
Pleasure, thank you.
Buddy. And thank you. So we've got a great show coming up. The Crochet Craft Company is next with the lovely Donna. Then we will return with a repeat of our one-day special with Anthony. And after that, Daisy Chain Designs.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So I hope you're having a great evening. We've got another hour with the lovely Donna and the Crochet Craft Company. Can I introduce you to Donna? Hello, Donna.
Hello, hi.
So, first time working with each other earlier on.
Yes.
I am officially a fan.
Excellent, that's what I like to hear.
Really, I think your kits are are so imaginative. You are a very good designer.
Thank you.
And I'm genuinely saying that, not just because I'm presenting the show. And I think when everyone at home, when you start to see the kits, I know you're going to agree with me. Where do you get your ideas from?
I don't know. I'm quite small in the crochet design world, so I don't know. I just want to create something a little bit different. There's so many great designers out there, so it's quite hard designing something that's not already there.
I think, and we're having a chat. How old's the company?
Just over 5 years.
Okay, look, that's still early days.
Yeah, yes,
And how long have you been at Hochanda for?
Since my first show was February.
Okay,
yes.
so not even a year yet.
Yeah.
I think I'm tipping Donna to be, as a designer, crochet designer, I think you're going to be big. You're saying quite small, you're going to be big. Look, genuinely, let me just show you something. And this is give you an idea of Donna as a designer. And all these designs are Donna's own designs. Look at this wreath. Now, I'm so pleased it's been busy. Over half the stock's gone. This is the autumnal wreath, the autumn wreath. So we offered it, I know Donna, when she first came here, had a spring wreath and then a summer wreath. This is now, so you're building up your collection. You can start here because obviously it's standalone, but look at all the elements. You've got your little fox nestled in, and that is just such a beautiful crocheted fox. Then you've got your mushrooms. There is the little owl just there. Look at the owl. The squirrel running down as well. Look, cute squirrel. You've got the mouse on the other side. You've got the ears of corn or wheat. Wheat rather, not corn. Acorns, the leaves even dangling down. That is just such a beautiful wreath. And let me turn that around. The colours as well. I mean, even the back, just fantastic. That is going to be it's going to be a talking point when you do hang this in your home and display. I mean, just imagine this in your home. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll put it here just for a moment. I'll hold it here. And imagine that was in your home on the wall. How good does that look? Yeah, we like this. I'll tell you what, we're going to go through what you're getting in the kit because there is an awful lot in this kit. So it's everything that you need to bring that wreath to life. I hope the wreath doesn't fall. So we've got our little polystyrene wreath ring that we're going to build around. Then you get all your yarn. And when I say all your yarn, look at the sheer amount of yarn that you are getting in this bundle. So you're getting all of this yarn, you're getting all these aspects, you're getting your toy filler, and you're getting your toy safe eyes as well for your characters, and of course you're getting your pattern in the mix as well. So all of this together and you build your wreath. $34.99. My question to you, could you imagine that wreath in your home? Would you, or are you building up your collection? Because please, if anyone's doing this, and whenever I say this, I really do mean it, if you're following me on social media, or if you could even email us now, nearly gave my email address. Let me try again, studio@hochanda.com. Very nearly just gave out my private email address. But we would love to see pictures, and I would love to see what you're doing as well. But I really would love somebody at some point, because I know the winter wreath's coming out as well, have the whole collection. So that's your first offering, 536-545, your item number. Now, this is inspired. How often do you watch shopping TV and hear a presenter saying, I've never seen anything like this before? Genuinely, I have never seen a crochet Christmas tree advent. And that's what you've got here. So it's an advent calendar. You get to make your own little advent. So we've got this pudding, the Christmas pud. You've got your wreaths, you've got your candy cane, you've got your angel in there, the baubles. There's Santa, we've got mittens, we've got penguins, we've got stockings, we've got holly, snowflakes, bells, presents. All these aspects, crackers at the bottom, all of this, Christmas hats. So here's the thing. There's your substructure. You're going to use your yarn to build up your Christmas tree. So you've got all of that. Then you've got your hook and loop tape, your stuffing, all the patterns. So all of these are patterns for your individual advent pieces. So you get to make each day, you just pull one out and you get to make it. And then you dip into your stash. Because Donna, you were telling me that all the little elements, these are good stash busters. So you deliberately gave people the opportunity to use their own stash for this.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, because every crocheter knows that they've got probably a little bit too much yarn than they should have, although that's not really ever a thing. So they can use up all the little spare bits of wool that they've got, and then that will leave them some more room to buy some more yarn.
We're just looking here. The characters are genius. So you are going to make your own Christmas tree and your own Advent Christmas tree at that. Individual characters that then you can put or add, or get your family to add each. Now imagine that. You start with your naked Christmas tree, and then each day you're going to be adding one of the elements with the family. Or you could crochet one every day. And Donna was saying, that is achievable. If you have the time, that really is achievable, because they're not huge projects to be doing. $34.99 is your price, $239,143 your item number. Love that. Never seen anything like this before. Half the stock has gone here. I'm right in saying half the stock? I am. $239,143 your item number. Okay, now we've got some characters for you. Let me introduce you to Steve. Steve the sheep. Everyone's feeling a lot of love for your name. Steve the sheep. So there's our Steve. In the earlier hour, we were exploring, Steve, and how to get this effect. A quarter of the stock has gone here. $18.99 for Steve. He is a very friendly sheep. Got to tell you, Steve likes to go for wanders. So you might see Steve, he'll start in your craft room, but then he might go for a little wander in the middle of the night. He might bowl into the living room, occasionally the kitchen. So you have been warned there. But he's a very, very friendly sheep. And look at this for $18.99, because you're getting, let's think about this. How much would you pay just for a pattern? We got a pattern for Steve the sheep. Then we've got our yarn in here as well. So we've got all that, and it is very good quality yarn. So we've got all this yarn coming through. You get your stuffing. You get your Toy Safe Eyes, and you're getting your crochet needle for $18.99. It's really good value for money. It's seriously good value for money. The whole team, I wish you could hear my ear, because Katie and Chris, Katie's the producer and Chris director, they weren't producing the earlier show, and they're both in my ear like, this is really, really good price. It really is. 570492 your item number. Steve has a friend, and if you weren't watching the earlier show, you won't realise that. Now, this is Trevor. He is a little bit shy. Now, Trevor, it's okay. They're very friendly at home. There's Trevor. Trevor, say hello to everyone. Let's have a little look. That's Trevor. Now, Trevor is very, very good friends with Steve. Let's just bring Steve up here. Now, Trevor doesn't come with Steve. But what I will say to you is, they're best buds. They like to keep calm. Now let me just put him down here. Don't break him up. I promise not to say this. Trevor, do you mind if I tell everyone what you were telling me earlier? I'll just cover your ears up for a second. Trevor's a little bit scared of the dark. And normally, he gets to hang out with Steve, and he'll be very upset if the two are separated. So he wants to stay with his friend. $18.99 is your price. He doesn't have to. Okay, he doesn't have to. $18.99 your price. 570492 your item number. Let's put Trevor down here. There we go. Now I'm going to introduce you to Stan, but he's not just the man. Stan is the Snowman. Let's have a little look. Genius. That's all I'm going to say, Donna. You've done such a good job with Stan. Really, I love what he's wearing, but everything about him just looks so first rate. Really nice piece. So this is Stan the Snowman. You were telling a little story that you were saying when your kids were younger, the snowmen would come for Christmas, and then they'd use their snow magic and disappear until next year?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
There we go. Look at that. Are the kids watching you, by the way, today?
They're probably they're 17 and 20 now, so probably not, because for them crochet is not very cool.
Listen, you're very cool. Tell you, Mum's on TV. You should be very proud. So look, another kit. Again, you're getting the crochet needle in there. You're also getting the yarn, and you're getting the stuff in. $18.99 your price. 570492 item number. Now we're going to look at the hand puppets. These are genius.
You need to get your voices ready.
I let the side down, didn't I, last time?
No, they were good. They were good.
I think you're being very kind. Let's have a little look. This is our shark. Now, no, shark. He grew up in the East End. He's got a bit of a Dan in Dyer. He's a Cockney shark. He likes cockles and pears. No, I don't even know what that is. What, stairs? So there we go. This is our shark. Now, Chris, our director's got a little boy, Bob, who we all agree should be a little model. He's a very cute baby. But, I mean, great for little kids if you wanted to start engaging with them, especially when they're very, very young, like babies, and they're just looking and you're trying to engage with them. I think this is great. But not just for kids. This is for all ages. I mean, frankly, I would play with these all day long. I really like the little tail going through. We've got a few parents here. Taz, he would have helped you get mic'd up. He's got a lovely little girl, Dahlia, and he's saying that he has got a puppet. And the first thing he said was, but it's not as nice as these. So they're stunning. All right, so that's our shark. Let's put him down. I'm just going to rest him there for a second. Now we've got, I called him Yuri the unicorn. Not easy to say. Let's see. There's our Yuri. Look, there Yuri. Hello, my friends. My name Yuri. There you go. You can imagine Yuri on a beach. Hey, you want to come scuba? $18.99 is your price. I don't know if all magical unicorns do work on a beach and have an accent, but they do in our world. 725477, your item number there. That's lovely. And now we're going to, I've just got to point out, you're getting the full kit to make these fantastic characters. The needle, the yarn, the stuffing, everything. Toy safe eyes, which is important. There we go. And this is our final character. And this is a brand new character.
Yes, brand new to Hochanda.
This is our reindeer. Look at our reindeer. Now, what you didn't know is our reindeer, in a previous incarnation, used to be an action film star. Hello, my friends. I want your boots, your clothes, and the kids do a motorcycle. Come on, let's go now! $18.99 is your price for your reindeer. Come on, all that matters to me now is Jenny. 725477, your item number. Okay, those are the only accents I can do. I'm so sorry. So 725477, your item number. Bonus point, if anybody at home, all that matters to me now is Jenny. If anyone can tell me the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger. So what was the film where you used that line? Bonus point. It's just for fun. Okay, now we're going to introduce characters. You were telling me something very nice, Donna, because you were telling me a story behind the characters. Do you mind sharing? So who inspired you for this character here?
So Alice is my daughter's name. And Alfie is actually my dog's name. And he looks a bit like that.
Well, see, so personal. I love Alice. Great character. I mean, this is genuinely a beautiful piece. When you think about the crochet work, and I know we're having fun this hour, but all your kits, that is a stunning, stunning inspiration. It really is. So you have that in your home. You've got beautiful Alice here, but you're not just getting Alice. And something, I'm so sorry we didn't mention this earlier on, but am I right in saying there's a book?
So yes, there's an adventure book which children can write and draw their own adventures of Alice and Alfie. So it's plain in size, but they can take them on their own adventures. And I thought that they could sort of do it with either if they're going on holiday, or maybe if they're going into hospital and a little bit anxious about it, they can write and draw their sort of adventures of them. So that comes with the kits as well.
Donna, that is a brilliant idea. I think that's inspired. Really, really good idea. So I'm kind of thinking about my nephews and nieces, something like that, and getting them to use their own imaginations right in their drawing. I think it's fantastic. And you could see that in someone's home as well. All right, £30.99. Look at what you are getting. But just think about this for originality. So we're not talking any stock images here. This is a beautiful design that Donna has designed, I mean, so expertly, but it's come from a place that's so personal to her. There's a lot of love in these kits. The fact that you've got the adventure book in there as well, all this yarn, you're getting the toy safe eyes, you're getting the crochet needle as well. All I would say to you is, if you've got someone special in your life, imagine knitting up Alice and Alfie for them. What a special gift. That is an heirloom gift that somebody's going to keep for life. £30.99 your price. And then we have... So we have your son, Bob?
Yes, so Bob is my son's nickname.
So Yeah, oh, it's his nickname. So your son, Bobby?
So, no, he's called Tom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. But when I said Bob, genuinely, so Chris, our director, his little boy is called Bob.
Okay.
Okay, so he'll love this. So this is Bob. And then you've got Teddy as well. Now, you are getting the full kit. We just haven't got that out. I think so, too. Chris, our director, he's like, he needs to buy this. I think he does. We'll give you time, Chris. You can do it during the show. But if we wanted to, out of interest, if we wanted to change the hair, we can just, if we had some dark yarn, we could change it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course.
You do that. You need to make this for Bob, Chris. Your boy. There we go. Or crochet it. So there we go. He said his wife or his nan might do it. But so there we go. That's a full kit. And again, you are going to get the adventure book as well, which you could help your youngster fill in if you wanted. Come on. Done. 220737, your item number there. Right, we've seen all the kits. We've also got some books for you. Now, these are patterns in there, but not just one pattern. You're actually getting 5 in each, and they're kind of grouped together. And we've got some of the characters actually with Donna, so we'll have a look at these. This is our cute pets going through, so you're getting the bunny, the fish, the dog. There's Trevor, just down here, and then you've got the cat. Can we just see the dog and the cat?
Yeah,
We've just got them on here.
So this is Dave.
Dave the dog. Now, have you met Leonie? Leonie, presenter Leonie?
No,
not yet.
no.
She had Dave the dog. Oh, she has Dave the dog. Sorry, she's got Dave the dog. So she'd really like this. Can you see the cat?
And so this is Cecil.
Cecil the cat. We're just going to get shots of Dave and Cecil. They seem to get on quite well.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Oh, that's very, very good.
Yeah, they do.
We've also got our goldfish in the mix as well.
Gordon.
Gordon the goldfish. Do you know what? These are great sizes.
They're great. They're nice for little hands, and they're nice for sort of just playing with and make believe, and they're small enough to be able to create your own sort of stories with them, really.
I'm just having a look. And this is nice because you talk about the terminology, so whether you're used to, because I know this is a question we get asked a lot, so it's US terminology or the UK terminology, you've got those references in there so no one's going to be confused.
Yes, yes, so all my patterns are written in the US terminology, but I have the chart in there which shows the UK difference, yeah.
Excellent, and then if we start looking at the actual kits, going through all the patterns, sorry, not the kits. There's Cecil the cat, all the information that you need to make Cecil the cat, so you just follow the round, and they're all in the round, and they're all pretty much using the same crochet?
They are, yeah, so these are all done in the amigurumi style, so they're basically just
Glad
using...
you said that, I avoided it.
They're basically just using one stitch and working in the round, and once you've done that, you can create all of those.
5 patterns, it works out £3 per pattern. £3 per pattern, and you see the size of the characters. Actually, we'll go through, I'll show you some more. Let's have a look at, this is the farm. So farm animals here. We've got our pony, then there's a little chick, we've got the pig, there's Steve the sheep, and then we've got, I've forgotten the cow.
Colin.
Colin the cow. That's Colin the cow. So those are your farm animals. Actually, have we got any of the farm animals?
So we've got Colin.
Let's have a look at Colin.
So there's Colin.
They're good sizes.
Yeah, they're just nice and they're quite squodgy. Yeah. And then Pat the pony.
Oh, Pat the pony. Pat the pony and I share a same nose. There we go. Just noticed.
And then we've got Craig the chick as well. He's from the farmyard one.
Craig. Those 3, I mean, come on. I think these are going to be so collectible. So once you start making a few characters, you want to add to the mix. Can you imagine having all these characters in your home? We're going to move on from the farm to go under the sea. Let's have a little look here. The octopus is incredible. Look at this for an octopus.
So let me hold him by the invisible.
Right. Oh, what? Love that octopus. We've also got the crab as well.
Yes, that's Claude.
Yeah.
Let me grab
Claude the crab. He's a friendly crab. I like Claude. Then we have our pufferfish.
Pedro.
Pedro the pufferfish.
I like Pedro. I like him.
Pedro's cool. So much
I haven't got any
texture.
favourites. I can't have favourites.
No.
but I like him.
We like that.
Yeah.
And then we've got our whale in there as well.
And that's William the whale.
Oh, he's got a little spout. He's just shooting out some water. Brilliant. That's under the sea. We haven't got the seahorse with us, but there is a seahorse.
There's a seahorse.
Now, we're going to talk about festive characters. So, leading up to Christmas, how about the big man? We have got Santa. Let's have a little look.
I'm just going to neaten up his beard.
We've got Santa. We've got Robin in there. We've got the penguin.
Peter the penguin.
Reindeer. All in the mix. Excellent. And then finally, well, not finally, actually, we've got a couple more. These are your jungle animals.
Oh, yes.
Going through. So we've got our hippo and the monkey. Come on. The hippo and the monkey. I mean, for $14.99, crocheting that up. If you saw that in a shop, I've got a friend who's starting to do a lot more baby shopping at the moment. They're expecting. And so I was in a shop just having a look. And if you bought that in a shop, you'd be looking at, what, £15–20 just for one of those.
For handmade, yes.
Yeah, I mean, easily. Yeah. OK, so we've got all those characters in the jungle, and then finally we've got, now this is nice, if you want to make your own beautiful crochet hand characters, you've got these here in the mix. So you've got your, that's your crocodile, the lion, the shark, the unicorn, and what's this down here?
A dog.
And that's your dog. Okay, I feel I've talked a lot. We need to see some demonstrations. So we are very busy here. If you want to make it, all I would say, if you know how to crochet, they're all in the round.
All in the round.
All using pretty much the same technique?
Pretty much one stitch,
okay.
yeah.
One stitch in the round. Could you imagine any of those characters knitting those up? Having these, you're going to knit a lot of them. Okay, shall we have a play?
Okay, so what I would like to show for my first demo is how to make Trevor's frills along the bottom of his shell. So I've already done his shell. I'm going to take his shell off so he will be a bit naked, but I'm just going to hide him while he's naked. Exactly the same, the one stitch, so it's the UK double crochet or US treble crochet. Okay. And to make the frills, all you're going to do is just do 3 single crochets into each stitch. So I'm just going to show you how it works. So you're going to put your hook in, yarn over, put it back through the stitch, yarn over, and pull through 2. So that's the stitch, that's the only stitch you need to make these animals. Amazing. So we're just going to do 2 more of those. So hook in, yarn over, pull it back through, yarn over, and pull through 2. So that's 2, and then we're going to do 1 more. So we've done 3 stitches just in 1 stitch here. And then we're just going to repeat that all the way around. Nice. So 3 stitches into here.
Nice. And if you didn't catch the earlier show with Donna and myself, she was crocheting. You can see how expertly Donna does crochet. At one point, we were having a discussion, and we were on a close-up of Donna's hands, but for the whole conversation, she was looking at me while crocheting. I mean, it really is second nature to you, Donna.
Yes, yeah. It's a shame that the work gets in the way of the crochet, really, and housework.
You know what, you're doing what you love. I think in life you are winning in life.
It's just, you know, it's really great for switching off from the day job, switching off from technology. Yeah. It's really nice for that sort of stuff.
Would you say any of the kits, I mean, we talked about the fact it's just one technique which you've shown in the round. As a beginner, if I'm looking at the characters and thinking I'd love to give this a go, would I be able to tackle something like this?
Absolutely. So Dave, he is perfect for someone that's just started out in crochet or has done sort of crochet blankets but hasn't done actually animals before. Okay. He's perfect for beginners.
Could we set Dave just in front of you a second? We get a good shot of it. That's our Dave.
And I've actually got a tutorial on my website which goes through how to create Dave. Okay. So he is absolutely perfect for beginners.
The team all love Dave.
Dave is he's my first character. He was my very first original character that that I made. So he has got a bit of a special place in my heart,
Yeah.
even though I definitely haven't got favourites because they do all get jealous.
Yeah.
But as you can see, as I'm working this, so I've sped up a little bit so you can get the effect of the frills. So all I've been doing is the same stitch 3 times in each stitch around. And you can see that it's just naturally starting to sort of curve around, so a bit like a tortoise shell.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just do that all the way around the bottom of Trevor's shell.
Right.
And then once you pop him back, once you've done that, and then you sort of pop his shell back on, save his blushes. Then you can see that it just naturally sort of curves around without you having to do anything.
Oh, he's cute. But they're really nice projects to crochet up.
Yes,
I mean, the thing with crafting is it's not a race, and if you are looking for a nice project, and also I find personally, the older I get, now I kind of, for me the enjoyment is to craft something but then to give it to somebody. And when you think about these characters that you've got, look, for $14.99, that is an education. You've got the patterns. You can make these as many times as you like. So Trevor, you can make it for yourself. If someone comes around and likes it, you could crochet it. You've got the dog, so any dog lovers out there, and what I do like is you've got, because this is the pattern, you decide the colour of Trevor. If you do want to have the little patch around the eyes, say a different colour, you can do that. Your cat, again, it could be a little ginger cat, it could be a tabby cat, it could be whatever you like. You've got that scope depending on the yarn you use. So a nice variegated yarn would be nice. You've got your bunny rabbit and then you've got your goldfish. That is just one collection. But when you consider £3 a pattern and something that you will use and use and use, can't go wrong.
And the nice thing about those pattern books that that I've put together is that the paper is really quite thick paper, so it will be long lasting. And also because we've got the spiral spines on there, you can fold the pages over. So really great for sort of when you're working, rather than sort of having the paper everywhere, you can fold it over. So it's really convenient for when you are
and
crocheting.
Comprehensive patterns as well. Wait, the paper is thick. I thought I had. That's just one piece. I thought it was doubled over. I genuinely thought there were 2 pieces there.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're nice and thick.
So hopefully they should last. They should last a long time.
The amount of information that you are getting, you're offering in these is that one is double there. Look at all of that information. That's just to make the cat, Cecil the cat. Okay.
So I'm just trying to get as much of his shell done as possible, just to give you a really good idea of what that looks like. So for those that are really new to crochet, there's 2 main ways. So there's no right or wrong way to hold a crochet hook, but there's normally 2 main ways. And I always say when I'm teaching crochet that people should just hold it the way that's comfortable for them.
Yeah.
So there's 2 main ways. There's one, this is like a knife hold where your hand's on top. And then the other way is like a pen hold, so you're holding it like this. Okay. But I think people should just hold it naturally as it feels for them, and just relaxing it. And sometimes when you're starting off, if you're very new, it does feel a bit clumsy, and it feels a bit sort of, you know, it doesn't feel very relaxing. But once you've, a bit like anything, I guess, once you've got into it, then you can...
we're very busy for our books, so a lot of you are going for the books, and I don't blame you. I find in myself drawn to, I'm looking at the characters here, and we haven't got all the characters out with us. Can I just draw your attention to Under the Sea again, and let's just have a look. The octopus, you've got to remind us of the octopus's name.
Ollie.
Ollie the octopus.
Yeah.
Look at that as a crochet project. So you're getting all your information, all the instructions to make Ollie the octopus. That is genius. I love Ollie the octopus. But then you've also got your puffer fish. Would you see the puffer fish? I can see why. It starts with a P. Who was it?
Pedro.
Pedro. Pedro the puffer fish. So could Pedro be a company, be good company for someone you know? Love Pedro. And then the crab. I just love the crab and the whale. But the size of them, they're such a great size.
And they're all, I've done them so they are all similar sizes.
Yeah.
So even if you had a farmyard one and an under the sea one, they go together.
And that's what I would be doing, because you could imagine having all the characters in your home, start building them up, collect them, absolutely collect them. But $14.99, considering that you're able to make these characters, I think is phenomenal value. We like them. And you do, you come up with personalities for them, and I think that's a compliment to you as a designer.
Thank you.
You have given them personality.
So I probably won't be able to get all the way around, but if I just pop that back onto Trevor now.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can see that just by doing 3 stitches into one, it's just given it a really nice, subtle, almost tortoiseshell. You know how the tortoiseshell is at the sort of wave at the end? Yeah.
Lovely. Brilliant. Would you mind if we had a recap, Donna? Is
Yeah,
that okay?
of course, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. We're going to have a quick. Recap. Oh, there you are. There you are. The cameras move. I turn around. I was like, where are my cameras? So we're just going to have a quick recap for you. We are having a busy show. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Promise me. Oh, we had a message from Sally saying these are amazing. Sally, they are. Genuinely, they're fantastic. And the whole team. So what happens before any show? The team, the presenter, the director, the producer, floor manager will come in with the guest and we'll have a look at the counter and we'll kind of have a meeting as well. Everybody who's seen this counter and what we've got today has fallen in love with the characters, and I'm really not exaggerating. Let me just show you this wreath, and I just think it's fantastic. So this to me kind of sums up Donna's style and the attention to detail that Donna affords, but also she is so good with crochet at bringing characters to life. You really get a sense of the cheeky squirrel who's scampering along the wreath. You've got the little mouse here as well. There's the fox, and then you've got the little owl as well, just tucked away. Look at the owl. But such lovely elements. But then when you think about the actual wreath has been crocheted, you've got the mushrooms, a little bit of foliage. You've also got these beautiful leaves and great colours, and it's one thing that Donna was talking about. She loves the colours within this kit. $34.99 your price, 536-545 your item number. Right, the advent calendar has been very busy too. So you're getting everything you need to make the tree. You've got the polystyrene, which is kind of like your substrate, and then you're going to be crocheting over that. You've got your stuffing to make all the little characters. Look at everything on here. And I will get into that in a moment, but you are effectively making the tree, and this is an advent tree. So all of these individual little characters, the reindeer, so you're going to be adding one every day. So you've got your reindeer, you've got your star, of course. You've got your bauble, you've got your Christmas tree, your pudding, your candle, sugar cane, angel, Santa, penguin, hat, holly, snowflake, snowman, all of these sweeties, presents, all of these elements, gingerbread men, or person I should say. There's a robin in there as well. All of those you get to put on the tree. But have a look here, because each one of these is an individual advent pattern, so you can make one a day and then add it to your tree. All of those in there. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Because I can say, I personally haven't. $34.99 your price for something that's so wonderfully original. If you're passionate about crochet, if you're looking for a project to do, what a present to yourself. And the beauty is calorie free. 239143, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on to our sheep. This is Steve the sheep. Now, everything I'm going to show you now shares the same item number. You are just choosing the option that you would like to go for. Whichever option you go for, you will be getting the crochet needle, crochet hook, I should say, sorry. So you're getting your crochet hook, you're also getting your yarn, your stuffing, your pattern, and ultimately, you're completed. Steve, at the moment, he's in the lead. Oh no. Oh no. Stevie's very happy about that. Steve's very happy he's in the lead. So there we go. That's our Steve. But I mean, texture, and we talked about this, Donna and myself. The actual texture of Steve is incredible. So you see that there. There, we like Steve. And actually, talking about little ones, so new additions to the family, that would be a great little gift.
That would actually, yeah, for a brand new little baby, that would be ideal, yeah.
It's not centred on a little boy or little girl, so nice if you don't know as well.
Yeah, and also what you can do if people prefer not to use safety eyes, they can just embroider those with just some black yarn.
I'm happy with the safety eyes. You have added the safety eyes in, so they are toy safe eyes.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. That's your Steve. Then we've got our Trevor, which we're having a little look at. Trevor. Oh, we like Trevor. So he might take a little bit longer to get around, but he is very affectionate and loyal. Now, Trevor likes to listen to a good audiobook. $18.99 your price if you want your Trevor. And then finally, we have Stan, the Snowman. Let's have a little look at Stan. I would totally put Stan in the window. You know, on the window ledge, just looking out, so anyone walking past the house gets to see him. Really like him. $18.99 your price, but what wonderful projects to do if you are passionate about crochet, or even if you want to give it a go. Are you looking at these now and thinking, I've always wanted to try crochet, and you've been waiting for the right project, the right company? Well, I think today is the day. So you're getting the kit, you're getting the needle, you're getting everything that you need to get going. 570492 your item number. They all share the same item number. You're just picking the one that you want to pop into your basket. All right, we have got our characters back. These are the fantastic crocheted hand characters. Let's have a look at our shark. Now, what voices will you be putting on? Here in the studio, we've decided that our shark, and they haven't been named, he's got a bit of a cockney. He's got a bit of Danny the Dyer about him. All right, mate. Tell you what, just hang about on Hochanda. If you want to take me home, I'm very friendly. $18.99 the price. 725-477 your item number. There we go. So that is our little shark.
I like that. I like that voice. That's a good voice.
You're too kind, Dom. Now, this is our Yuri the unicorn. Hello, my friends. I'm a very friendly unicorn. I keep you real friendly. So if you do want to take Yuri home, I like to hang out on the beach. I like to scuba. I like to sit and have lunch. $18.99 is your price. 725-477 your item number for Yuri the unicorn. Hey. Okay, and then we've got Arnold the reindeer. And this is Arnold. So Arnold's brand new. It's not Arnold, it's a reindeer. We've just called him Arnold, I'm so sorry. It's your reindeer, I shouldn't be naming your reindeer, Donna. So these are so good though. I mean, this is a brand new design. Instantly, they've got so much character to them. The eyes looking around and the fact that you can create your own. So you can create any voice you like. Obviously, we've said he's Arnold. And come on. If you want to take me home, 725-477, your item number. Do it now! $18.99. Oh no, that's a bit aggressive. That's not how we roll here at Hochanda. The most aggressive sale we've ever seen at Hochanda. Take me home now! So there we go. If you do want to take any of the characters home, $18.99 is your price. 725-477, your item number. Right, I mean, real characters here. We're going to talk about Alice, who happens to be the namesake of Donna's daughter. And we've also got Alfie, who is Donna's dog. So there we go. But real characters. This is a beautiful, beautiful embroidered piece. What a wonderful project and a stunning gift to... What I would say for yourself, and you know we talked about presents for little ones. This to me is a present to yourself. If you wanted to have a character, and I know so many crafters at home like to, we've got doll kits, so creating something like this for yourself, and I can imagine Alice keeping us company.
Yes.
She's a wonderful piece. So, and you've also got Alfie there as well. There is such a lovely story here behind it. Just obviously the provenance of Donna designing this and giving the namesake from her daughter and her dog. But then the book is really nice. Now, if you wanted to keep Alice and Alfie for yourself, so you know that they're going to stay safe and they're not going to get grubby and they're not going to get damaged, I personally would do that. But then what you can do is, if any little ones come to visit you, you can let them write in Alice and Alfie's Adventures and say where they go. So they can come and visit Alice and Alfie, and then they get to decide where the adventure takes them. So you've got effectively a blank book, and then you decide on the adventures. You know what you could do? You can even put little pictures in there, so maybe if they're holding the characters. Love this idea, really do, Donna. I think you've done a great job. £30.99 for something that's so original. And this is where I think Donna's incredible. What she's brought to the shows, something that it's so hard, I think, in the crafting community to do something that's original and also give it so much personality as well. So that's Alice and Alfie. We also have Bob and Bear, another great duo. There's got to tell a story behind Bear. So was Bear Bob's Teddy?
No, so my daughter will kill me for this. So Bob is my son's nickname, and Bear is my daughter's nickname, Alice. So when I created Bob and Bear for my daughter's, son and daughter's nickname, Alice, my daughter, was most upset that Bear was smaller than Bob, so hence the reason why I had to then do Alice and Alfie.
Well, then Alice got her own. She got her own.
She did.
But I love the characters. So you've got little Bear, and then you've got Bob in there as well. Look at this character. How can you not love him? And then we have the book as well. So you get to say where Bob and Bear go on their adventures. What a great, great project. Seriously, I think this is special. And I know, I keep looking around, just glancing at Donna, and when she wasn't in shot, and she's had the warmest smile looking at these. You can tell they mean a lot to her. 220737, your item number. Now, we have been very busy for our books, and I don't blame you, because if I, you know, I say, crochet is something that I genuinely would like to do a bit more seriously at some point. Just working at Hochanda, we've got so many different crafts that we do. I'm busy at the moment, but I will at some point. And these are characters. You're getting 5 distinct characters in each book and full instructions to make the characters. And when I say characters, look how comprehensive the instructions are. So, for instance, we have our lobster, crab, sorry, not lobster, totally different. So there we go. Look at all of the information. So this is Claude, the crab. All of these and that's just one character. You've got all that information there, and then we move on to our seahorse. Sammy the seahorse. Oh, Sammy's cute. And then we've got Ollie the octopus. I'm scooting over, so in each one you're getting a lot of instructions. You've got Pedro, and then you've got William the whale. I tell you what, don't look at them here. Should we look at some of the characters with you, Donna? So can we look at, let's look at Claude.
So Claude the crab.
We've got Claude the crab. We've got Ollie the octopus. Pedro, I mean, they're fantastic.
Here's Pedro.
They're Pedro the pufferfish. If anyone's looking at this, because they are so detailed, are these hard to make?
Pedro is probably the hardest one, because he's got to make these. He's got a similar stitch to Steve. And this takes a bit of counting. So he's probably the hardest one. But William the whale, I mean, he's very if you wanted to start. William would be the good one to start with in the book, and then work your way up from there. Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
So that's Under the Sea. We then have our cute pets. This is something we can all relate to. So I have a question for you. Have you got a cat or a dog? Or a bunny? Well, we have here, let's have a little look. So we've got Dave the dog, Cecil the cat, there's Dave the dog, there's Cecil the cat, and the goldfish is Goldie?
Gordon.
Gordon the goldfish. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Gordon the goldfish. Of course you are. I don't know where I got Goldie from. So there we go. Those are just a few of the characters. Ones we haven't got with us are... we've got Trevor. We have got Trevor with us. And then there's the bunny in the mix too, Brian the bunny. All right, so let me pop those down. Now we're going to have a little look at the farm animals. And I'm not looking through the books, but it's the same principle. You're getting pages of information for each character. These are great. Let's just have a look at the pony. The pony is Pat the pony. Look at Pat. There we go. See, Pat is so cool. So that's Pat the pony. We also have Colin the cow.
Colin the cow.
And then our little chick is Craig.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, we've got Craig. Craig's very, very cute. What's the pig called?
Paul.
Paul the pig.
I don't know anyone called Paul, so I'm okay.
Okay, you're all right. You're all right. I know someone called Paul. I'm going to get him to watch this. So we've got, actually, I know 2 people called Paul. So there we go. And then we have got our Steve the sheep as well. Okay, popping that down. Let me look for our Christmas makes. The big man himself, Santa, on your mantelpiece or giving his gifts to somebody. I mean, we've just got Santa in hands now. That, if you were to make that, I think you've covered your $14.99 right there.
Yeah, he's come out really well, and I think, you know, with him and the Snowman, I mean, they could be something that children can bring out every year and just become that really special toy that they.
I think so. And
have.
we have got the Snowman as well, which we saw already. So you can get the Snowman as a kit. You've got your Robin. I think we've got a penguin in this studio too.
Yeah, we got Peter. He's had a bit of a mishap with the Christmas
You've been
lights.
trying to put up the lights.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And then you've also got the reindeer in the mix too. Now we're going to have a little look at, this is our jungle animals. Again, they're so cute. Every time Donna brings out characters just to show you, we look at them and think how fantastic. So Donna in her hand's got the monkey and the hippo. Look at those 2. So is it Mike the monkey?
Mike the monkey.
And
Harry.
Harry the hippo. Look at those 2. So that's just 2 of the characters. You also get to make up the lion, the elephant, and the giraffe as well. So we pop that down. And then finally, if you did like these beautiful crocheted stock, I keep saying stock, hand animals, just having a look here. So these are your crochet puppets. We've got the crocodile, you've got the lion, and we have got the lion in the studio. And there's the dog as well.
Oh, no. There we go.
There you go. Now, you told me that they have very special voices.
Oh, no.
Why do we not get to hear the voices?
No, I can't do.
Now, I shed my voice this time. I feel it's only fair we get to see some of the voices.
No,
Okay.
I can't do voices.
Maybe next time. But you get to see the characters in there. So we've got our lion, and then we've got your dog in there. You've also got the shark, the unicorn, and the crocodile. Okay, those are all the characters. I hope you're enjoying the show. But look, for someone who loves crochet, I think those are a great buy, so just think about it. Now, we have had a question from Billy, is it? Billy? So, well, this is a good question. I was actually thinking this. Thank you, Billy. What does the word amigurumi mean?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Okay.
So it's from Japan, and it's derived from the word ami and gurumi. I probably am spelling that, saying that completely wrong, but ami means stuffed. A stuffed toy, and gurumi means a character animal type thing.
So put them together. So it's a character, stuffed character.
Yes, so it's a stuffed character. It's amigurumi.
We are learning. Okay, brilliant. Yes, and breather. What would you like to show us?
So I want to show you one of the Advent calendar decorations. So I wanted to show you to see if I could quickly make up the snowflake.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. So this again is these patterns are, say, you know, are probably about an hour and a half most if you're making them up. So you could do them every day in December, but obviously knowing how busy December is as well, you could actually open all the patterns before then, make them all, and then they're ready then just to pop on, because obviously you know December does get
depending on how busy your December is.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, so to start the pattern, we're going to do some chain stitches. So we're going to chain 6 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to join the last stitch with the first chain to make a circle. So in the show before, we talked about the magic circle, and the good thing about magic circle was it doesn't leave a gap in the middle, but doing it this way, it does leave a gap in the middle, but actually we want that because we want to have that gap there. So we've made a circle, so we're going to be working our stitches into this circle now. So we're going to do a single crochet, so hook in, yarn over, back through, yarn over, pull through 2, and then we're going to do 4 chain stitches again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to repeat that 5 more times. So a single crochet, and then 4 chain stitches, single crochet. So we're still working into this middle bit here, and 4 chains, single crochet into the middle, and 4 chains. And this is where I always lose count. I can't count and talk at the same time. Single crochet and 4 chains, and again, and 4 chains. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is our last one. So then we're going to do a slip stitch into the middle. So we've created, it's hard with crochet because it's so small, it's hard to sort of see, but we've created our first, the middle bit of our snowflake. So then that's our second round. So now we're just going to do one more round along. Okay. So we're going to work in these loops that we've just created. So we're going to do a single crochet into this first loop. We're going to chain 3 stitches. Then we're going to do single crochet again in the same loop. And then we're going to chain 6 stitches. So this is creating our pointy bit of our outside of our snowflake. So single crochet, so we're closing that loop round. Chain 3 stitches, and then another single crochet. So we've done all of that into that first loop that we've created. Lovely. And so you can start to see that this bit here is the pointy bit of our snowflake. So then we're just going to repeat that all the way along, all the way around the rest of these loops. So single crochet, chain 3, single crochet, chain 6, single crochet, chain 3. So I'm saying single crochet, so that's US terminology. Yeah. So that would be, in UK terminology, that would be a double crochet for people who are used to working in the UK terminology.
And you have explained that in all your patterns as well, so you give us that.
Yeah, I know it's quite unusual for a UK designer to work with US terminology, but it's just the way that I taught myself, and it just makes a bit more sense to me. Okay. But I do put that in all my patterns. Yeah. So we just continue working all the way around. Oops. And you can start to see, hopefully, the snowflake take shape. So chain 3. I'm hoping I'll be able to get to the end and complete it.
We've got about a minute left.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I should be able to. I'll speed up a bit. So chain 3, single crochet, chain 6, a single crochet, chain 3, and then I think I'm on my last loop. Yeah. So my last loop, and then you should be able to hopefully see something that looks a little bit like a snowflake. Yeah. So last little bit, and then
30 seconds.
There we go.
Well done. And that, Donna, that is speed crochet at its best, and that's just the starting point. Obviously, you're going to build that up in the design. Donna, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed the 2 hours together.
Yeah, I have too. Thank you.
You're going to come back and see us again?
Hopefully, yes.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, I look forward to that.
Thank you.
Quick plug, how can we follow you on social media?
The Crochet Craft Co. on Facebook, Instagram, and my website as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
Donna.
you.
I really mean that. Thank you. And thank you for your company. I hope you've enjoyed the hour. Send in your pictures of your makes. So, coming up, we've got a repeat of our fantastic one-day special with Prima. After that, Daisy Chain Designs will be here. And then we have a poll. So lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, and it's another look at our one-day special. What a one-day special this is. Do you know, over a quarter of the stock's gone already, and we only launched at 6 o'clock. Allow me to introduce you to the extremely talented Anthony. Hello, Anthony.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
Buddy?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Yeah, very well.
Good,
very
good.
well. I was having my dinner and watching launch.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many good things to play with on the show today.
There are indeed. You know, I said we are spoiled for choice here. With the one-day special is like a wow thing, but it's all the other elements that go with it that just make it that whole bundle. They really do.
Do you know what I like? And we all know, Anthony, I mean, you are a crafter through and through, and I like your take on how you use everything, because you're always thinking as a crafter, how can we get the most from our product?
That's the thing, you know, these, when I first saw them, I thought, you know, they're baubles, they're Christmas, but I purposely not done Christmas because it's sort of like a dog, you know, it's not just for Christmas, it's all year sort of thing.
Very true.
But that's the sort of thing that I try to think, because for me, I looked at these and I started to see textures and I thought, well, actually, yeah, you could just use individual elements. Yes, they are essentially baubles, but do you know what? There's so many other things you can do with them. You just need to look at the samples and you can see that, like I say, there's very few of them that actually are Christmas. So it does prove the point straight away that you can use them within loads of different crafting projects.
Do you know what came across, again, watching you at launch, is you were genuinely excited working with these?
Absolutely. When these landed on the doormat, without a doubt, I opened them, and the one-day special moulds, well, actually, I didn't know what the one-day special was straight away, but when I then found out, and then I started to open the packets, and every single mould is just absolutely beautiful, the detail in it. And without a doubt, you're just going to get excited once you get these home and start playing with them.
I mean, they look incredible. I'm seeing a crown there, you've got beautiful detail textures. Have a look at the price as well, $29.98. You are getting this fantastic one-day special. Now, I've got to point out that everything's going to be dispatched from the 28th. The minute we have it, we're going to be sending it out to you as the 28th of this month. But it is an absolute, 29th, I misspoke, 29th. $29.98 is your price. We're going to talk about what you're actually getting in this set, because as moulds go, and do you know what, there's been I think a mini revolution here at Hochanda. I've noticed definitely over the last year or so how moulds have evolved and what we're doing with moulds, and also what you guys at home, because I look at Crafting with Clarity and see all the incredible makes.
Yeah.
Moulds now and the mediums we have and what we're able to achieve, how you're able to get the most from your moulds. Here at Hochanda, I think it's been taken to that next level. You're getting quality moulds, and that's what we're offering. We know that. The Prima brand, instantly, you know what the connotations are with those, the details that you're working with these. I mean, can we use this for our food as well?
Yep, indeed. So what we always recommend is that you buy yourself a second set if you're going to be using it for that. So you can be putting things like chocolate in there, you can be putting fondant. Whatever you can melt food-wise, you can pour into these moulds, and as long as it's going to set, then you're good to go.
Game changer. Can we just have a look at what you're seeing down here? Now, exactly what you're seeing with the ribbon threaded through, how about that in chocolate? And then you could dust a bit of edible gilding on there.
Without a doubt, yes, you could.
Oh.
Yeah.
But one thing, and as Anthony quite rightly said, just never cross-contaminate.
No.
If it's for your food, it's for your food. If it's for your craft, it is for your craft. But great mould.
Do you know what would be really, really good? Those ones down there are made of actually resin, the four on the front there. But if you were to make those out of chocolate, okay, and like you said, dust edible gilding paint over the top, you could still tie them with a ribbon. You could then put them on a napkin. That could then be a napkin ring, which you could then actually eat after. Because, you know, a lot of the time, napkin rings are put in the drawer, forgotten about. That's something you could do. They could be chocolates actually on the tree. You could possibly then wrap them in foil.
Hang them on the tree.
Well, without a doubt, yeah. It's very, very easy to do.
I like it. I like it a lot. And I know you guys are liking it at home. We are busy for our one-day special. Do not miss out. We're going to be playing with these. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Right, we've got more items on the show. We've got some wings for you. Again, the designs, and I was watching, at launch, and I was so impressed with all the moulds. And I was finding, because I was sitting having my dinner, and I was a viewer, and I was thinking, I could do this, I could do that, and if I was coming up with ideas, I can only imagine the ideas at home. But for me, what I loved about the wings is I was thinking what else I have at home in my stash, and you're able to give it wings, anything.
Absolutely, yeah. And, you know, we have brought wings to you before on a Prima show. They were more sort of like Egyptian style.
Yeah.
They were more Art Deco. These ones are a little bit more rounded. Still as beautiful, but just in a completely different way. You're going to get the left and the right, 2 different sizes. You're also going to be getting that sort of like padlock there as well.
Do you know the depth, Anthony? I'm just turning that around and showing you the depth that you're getting on those is incredible. Now, we have got the padlock on the bottle. Come on, look at that. For $17.99. That's seriously cool. I've been putting that on everything. And then we got the wings at the bottom here. You can see a character. Did you do this, Anthony?
Yes, did that one. So also,
Wow.
can we just say, obviously you've picked up on the locket there.
Yeah.
Now that's on a bottle, but can you imagine that done in silver clay? And that's a piece of jewellery.
Oh,
The
that's
wings
nice.
could be a piece of jewellery. They could be a necklace. They could be a bracelet. So just think outside of just like traditional crafting. Think of gifts and other things besides.
Do you know, we're getting very busy here. I was actually talking to a friend of mine here at Hochanda, Ross, and he's quite smitten with his partner. And do you know what he said about this lock, what he liked about it? Because he, you know how you can put locks on gates?
Yes.
And stuff?
Yeah.
He said he likes this lock because you can't open it. So you know what he would do? He'd put their initials on and it can never be broken.
Look at that, absolutely perfect.
He's a romantic.
He is, isn't he?
Hey,
yeah.
That's our Ross.
Yeah.
$17.99 is your price there. 257-685 your item number. Let's move on. We've got the keys. Over a third of the stock gone. You mentioned something to me, Anthony, earlier on, and it all boils down to what I really like working with Anthony because he's a crafter and he sees everything as a crafter. Now, Anthony, you've bought keys in the past.
Have indeed.
Right, and we've all done it. Yeah. And they're not cheap.
No.
I'd much rather make my own. Whenever you need them, anything you want to
absolutely.
use.
No, that is one thing I think, I don't know, I'm going to say sort of like between 70 and 80% of canvases or cards, somewhere along the line, they have got that embellishment that is a key. Yes, you can go and buy 3 keys maybe for £2, but do you know what?